Voice!
Indeed.
Looking a little dapper today.
Nasty.
No chest showing this time. First hand, all in, and a snap.
Well, you got aces?
As first
go
pitch,
too?
Tom wakes up with aces. How good can you run?
Look at that.
Chop it up.
Actually, Eric, ace of spades, key card. So we're going once.
Yeah.
Let's go to a run out here.
You want to go
Efan's
once?
going to need a lot of help.
I'll get the purples ready.
Tom does cover
Got 'em ready.
the ace of spades.
Yeah.
I'm blocking the royal.
I can tell this is already going to be a fantastic live stream. First hand in. $4,200 pot. Queen in the door. Efan's got some outs.
Another queen.
I had a couple of them.
Into the river.
Hey.
No help to Efan. And just like that, Tom continues to run good.
Right? Yeah.
Doubles up very first hand. Merry Christmas
Merry
to
Christmas.
you indeed, sir.
All right, now we can buy up to what, 4?
Yeah, 4.
Yeah.
And I believe they
39.
did this just so they can match the stack. It was a $2,000 cap game, but we know these guys like to play much bigger than that, so as you can
Yeah,
see
definitely.
multiple players reaching into their pockets
All right, guys, have a good night.
to pull out more holiday
You
cheer.
should definitely roll.
Put on this
That'd
table.
be so awesome.
Eli wanted to get in, right?
Believe everybody
Yeah.
on the table here has
I
been
think it's only
on live streams
39 after
past.
that.
No, it's 4. 4's fine.
Yeah, yeah.
There was a bunch of antes
2K
too.
more.
These guys are here to mix it up.
Try to get all in.
Howdy, Greg Potter. Howdy, Yoda. Always happy to see you in chats.
You make sure that's 2.
Thank you to everybody
And just
who's
pop
tuning
back,
in
great.
to this holiday live stream. Everybody's brought out their Christmas sweaters. Feeling very festive and in the holiday spirits. Once again, I'm Greg Potter. I'll be your host today. I'm going to be running this one solo. Rick is out of states, I believe, on a plane somewhere. And Skull Mike was originally going to play this game, but I think he got caught up with some frozen pipes at home. It is awfully cold here in Texas right now. Sub-freezing temperatures. Make sure you guys stay warm out there. Stash going to get some action from Big Tony. Defends his straddle. Going to be hard for Stash not to win this pot.
Doing a round, right? Are we doing the tip pot? Did we do that yet? No, I think we took do we normally?
Nah, just
I
tip.
haven't played the stream in a long time.
Yeah, we'll start the stand-up game if we see
Just like that, Stash going to take down with a C-bet.
Did we do the tip pot in this game or not? Yeah,
Best hand. Some stacks for you
I
guys.
Don't we do that in the big one? Okay.
Efan's already reloaded to the full 4,000. The Voice already up a cool 2,200. Nice Christmas gift to him from Efan. As he picked up aces the very first hand.
We'll do it. Yeah.
That was my invention. Thank you very much. You're the first one about that one? Yeah.
But one for each dealer only. Not always. If monotone
Every
would be
time.
Every time.
If you're playing the stand-up game and the flop comes out monotone, you have to everyone stand up again. Resets.
Afternoon and Merry
It'll be a long
Christmas to
game.
you as well, VW Bug. Hope everybody's having an excellent holiday. Thank you guys for taking time away
second one. That'd be fun.
from family and friends to tune into the
Add a
Lodge
quarter
live
every
stream.
time. Starts at 50. If it
Okay, now you're
resets, go to
talking down.
75.
Or tune in with your family and friends. Why not? The Lodge is a family-friendly show. As we've seen all in here from the Stash with 2 tanks. I do think this is going to work. These guys are playing fast and loose. These chips. What more can you ask for? On the last stream of 2022. That's right, this is the last stream of 2022. We'll be wrapping up on this temporary setup. It was a lot more permanent than originally intended. But the new room is going to be beautiful, y'all.
I'll put this.
Live 100, Tom.
Yeah.
Aaron Bailey says, I hope no more buttons for the voice. Yeah, good thing he's got a jacket on. Maybe not see some chest hair this time.
Call? Straddle. Straddle? Yep.
We got the llama with King 10 of spades here in the blinds. Pulling out the Santa hats.
All right, I'm excited.
Merry Christmas!
Merry Christmas, shipping it in. These guys are playing all in or fold, it seems.
The Grinch stole the straddle.
I love it.
You gotta,
All right.
Hand is bigger.
The hat worked.
Gotta don the hat every time they go out handing gifts.
These don't play, do they?
Do we all have to do this like Merry Christmas thing when we?
yeah, it needs to be
Yes,
something.
that's
I
required.
mean, match the theme, yeah.
Jake, if you're out of the hand and I jam, can I borrow the hat?
Yeah.
Okay.
You can rent it.
You can rent.
I will rent
$5.
it. I will rent it. Absolutely.
Free, no charge.
I'll pay the dealer. How's that?
Okay.
You're so kind. $10. Worth it. Paid off.
Paid off. Almost didn't bring that hat.
There was a moment I thought you were thinking about.
Aces for Cupcake Carlos. No Cupcake in hand this time. We had some in the break room yesterday. I wonder if we could get him a cupcake so we can live up to his name. And I gotta be honest. Oh, wow, an Efan picks up kings
Merry Christmas.
in the straddle. Merry Christmas, Cupcake Carlos says, but this time he's got the goods.
Yeah.
Once or twice.
Coming down the chimney with a sledgehammer.
Yes. What? For sure. What number you want? Player number? I don't know it.
Classic
Offer, WD.
aces versus kings. Nothing to do here but get it in, especially in this lineup. Let's go to a runouts. Spicy board for kings.
Here comes Queen 10.
Definitely hit some runner. There's the queen. Any 10, any king will be good for Efan. Does not come. What a sweaty board for the aces. But Carlos is going to drag it. Carlos had bought it a little bit short stack, but he gets a nice double. Efan is already donating to the table.
I add one salt.
Rename him Santa
I want
Claus.
king.
He's the one giving the gifts right now.
Oh, I want
I basically
more.
almost said what
I
he needed to happen.
Yeah.
No.
That'd be very specific.
I gotta be honest, I did not realize that was Clayton in the box. I don't think I've ever seen the man without his hats. Tallest dealer in the
I believe
world.
in one of those two things. But the reason I don't believe in the second one has nothing to do.
Gotta be a hand-tailored sweater. Sure, holiday shopping, clothes shopping is quite
Superstitious
difficult
people
for
are
him.
never religious.
He was only allowed to come in for 4 because of the match. So he had 1,000 back. He just added it on. 2, 3, 4 fold, 5 fold. I know an atheist that believes in ghosts. 7 fold. That's very specific.
That's just a joke right there.
Ace 10 of diamonds now
Yeah, I was gonna say.
for the llama.
Ghosts aren't higher powers.
Just gonna limp in the small blind. He's possibly gonna go for the limp check raise.
It's thin.
Efan decided to get spicy.
Pretty thin.
Does flop top pair.
I see him.
Efan with dust,
They
already in
don't
the
have a
muck.
higher power, though. That's the key.
You can get creative with ghosts.
We're a super haunted world if that were the case. There's nowhere to go. You're just a ghost.
225 of you
You're gonna be
in
here. There's nowhere else
this
to
live
go.
stream right now. I know that number's going to go up.
I mean, there's a lot of.
But do me a favor, hit that like button if you haven't already, and subscribe.
I mean, we got room.
If you haven't, we are trying to get over 100,000. A little under 15K away. I know we can do it, and I'm certain we will with the debut of the new live stream studio. It's going to be beautiful. It's been under construction now for the better part of a year.
I guess you could believe in reincarnation and be an atheist too.
That's tougher. Well, I mean,
Three-way pot here.
it's like, oh, you can't see them, but all right. But if you reincarnate, you got some population problems.
Nothing for nobody.
The population went up so much.
Sevens
So you have
is
a
in
lot
the
of people
lead.
that aren't,
So Tito's got some
fresh.
backdoor possibilities.
How do you know who's fresh and who's, you know?
Big Tony is actually going to take this one down with the worst hand, 5 high.
And then what about animals? You know, same problem. Do they reincarnate? What about insects? You know, it's crazy.
Ghosts are a human privilege. It's not something that you.
I don't want to think about insects and ghosts. Ghost insects, that's too much.
Ghost of the mosquito.
Like mosquitoes.
Might be a large number.
That's one of my businesses is mosquito control, and I'd be creating a lot of freaking mosquito ghosts if that were the case.
It's weighing heavy on your conscience.
And all of a sudden, I
Wow,
didn't
this is
think
an
about
action
them being
stream
ghosts.
already. We've seen aces twice, kings, now queens. Big Tony. And queens for stash.
Business to get rid of the mosquito ghosts.
Ghostbusters.
Christmas has come early for these players. Waking up with some real hands here. The premiums.
There's people I could sell that to.
All right. Ho, 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 mother. All in.
All in a call. This was expected, I think.
That's too
No
good.
good, sir. It's all good. You win, you win.
Oh my.
4 flush draws. Let's go.
Give him 3 spades.
Oh, there's
Which
a lot
one's
of all
mine?
ins,
I
but
don't
the
know
hands
which
are
one's
pretty
mine.
good.
I don't even know which one's mine either. You know which one's
All the ladies are accounted for
Okay.
on this run out.
He said that with such
confidence like he knows.
I did say that shit.
Check the tape.
See what we got, Clay.
Oh, clubs.
Oh,
Free roll.
It's possible.
Free roll for the stash. Runner clubs. We'll give him the scoop
Oh, yeah,
here.
stand up.
And chop it up, everybody.
Yeah, that's monotone.
right?
Yeah, it's gotta
No,
be.
monocolored, right?
Monocolored.
For the stand-up.
Everybody loves a chop pot, even during the holidays.
No, it's just to trigger it.
That's try.
It just triggers it. It's
Mono
not.
It's not for all. It's not all
It
night.
plays out until the end.
Wow, gotta love that sweater on the
It's
llama.
to trigger it. It's not to play the whole day.
I'm certain he
Yeah,
had
why don't we
that
just do it then?
custom made.
If we're gonna do it twice no matter what, then.
8, 2, 3, 3.
Yeah, the monocolor is to trigger when you start. It doesn't mean you do it all day.
All right, so we're doing it.
Yeah,
Oh,
we're gonna
I know what you're saying. Because
Yeah,
we're
yeah.
just going to cap it at 2. I got you. Sure.
Well, unless we want to do.
Or do
We're
whatever
gonna
we want.
ruin his massage.
Only do twice.
Or he's just gonna
he
not
always
care.
just
and then-
continues.
And we are going to get into the stand-up game, first one of this stream.
50.
A little holiday stand-up game for everybody except the stash.
Watch off.
No.
You just when you win, you get to sit down, and then
You win and you got to show your hand. You have to pay everybody.
50
Yeah,
bucks.
Last standing
Yeah.
pays 50 to everyone.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Unless you guys want less.
No.
The closer we can get this to
48.
poker, the happier I'm gonna be.
For those unfamiliar with the stand-up game, though if you've seen the stream, I can't imagine
So
you
for my range
aren't.
is aces.
Same.
These players all
stand-up
stand
call.
up. Once they win a hand, they can sit down. The last person standing has to pay out each player $50
Oh,
in
yeah,
a
I can
bounty.
Check.
And it does drive the action as we're seeing it. It's Queen 6 off versus 9-6 offsuit, though 9-6 doing pretty well on this board. Check back call. Turn is an ace.
All right, you have to stand up for like 3 minutes next time.
Sash gonna double barrel,
Nice
getting
try, nice try.
plenty of folds from hands exactly like Tito's and gets the job done. Nice $200 profits. Love the double barrel there with the open ender, especially with the ace coming out on the turn. You can get a lot of folds out of some 7 and 8x, maybe some deuces or some king high, queen high. And someone in the chat did mention The Voice, seat 2.
Already already sitting.
All suited up today. Last time he was showing a little chest.
Everything but that.
Getting a little spicy on the live stream. This time he wanted to dapper it up a little as he picks up the Kojak on the button. Pretty easy raise here. Llama with 6-5 offsuit and straddle. Stand-up game, not going anywhere.
Yes.
It comes up here. Yeah.
Yeah.
Mike, we need that for the new house, room.
Let's get a shuffler first, and then we'll do that.
Oh.
Llama does outflop the voice here. Ace-high board, though.
There won't be stand-up games.
Standard continue with just about your entire range.
Like, I can't sit where Tom's sitting because I block the camera.
Sick brag.
I don't think the Llama's going anywhere.
There's
Call is quite standard.
very little benefits to being this tall. Once the NBA dream
King on the turn. The
was
voice
early.
sucks out against the Llama. Does go check, check. Tom going to try and get to showdown. Deuce on the end. Does bring in backdoor spades.
You tried pickleball?
What's that?
Pickleball? Have you ever played
I
pickleball?
haven't.
Probably got good reach.
Yeah.
You can play solo.
And one of our
It's
many
like a-
miraculous floors
Yeah.
here in the chat,
Like
Mr.
a little bit bigger
Nicholas
than pickleball,
Ryan.
right?
How you doing, sir?
5.
Happy to be in the booth.
Yeah.
Happy to have you in
I
chat.
like that
Tennis
game
was
that's
my
like
game.
Check, check on the end.
volleyball, but
Voice going to take a
Four-square
showdown.
that's pretty easy to dominate.
There might have been some room to squeak out some value, especially in the
Pickleball's a
stand-up
small
game.
court, so someone tall can almost
But
reach,
sitting
like,
down is reward
step.
enough.
You just take like one big step, you can reach.
It's essentially a $450 check back.
I think
Not
4K
having
is
to,
fine.
guaranteeing not having to pay out.
43.85.
Yeah, it's,
Check the tape. Make sure you didn't look.
155.
me too. I saw that it was
I'm gonna go get
cheating.
some blues. I got others.
I really thought that was a joke.
I'm gonna forget it in my pocket.
Efan's going to get in there with the 10-9 offsuits in the hijack. Tito with two suited cards. Not going anywhere. And the Llama's going to defend. Jack high board. What a cooler spots for Tito and Llama. Both players are going to think they have the best hand often enough. They both have some backdoor straight possibilities to go along with it. Might see some money go in on this one. Queen on the turn. Might slow them down just a bit. But Tito is going to go for some thin value here. I love it. Llama not going anywhere. That's a river card that Tito might still manage to get paid on. Healthy bets of $800. The Llama not quite all in.
Why did I play this hand?
Why did I play this hand? Questions we all ask ourselves from time to time. Pretty rough spots. Don't like to get in the habit of folding what was top pair, now top two pair, during the stand-up game. I do think Llama will have to pay this off.
What should I do?
Asking his opponents for some advice.
I know there's a way you're supposed to answer this to like get your desired outcome. I'm just doing the math.
You're doing the math?
Math on words?
Or maybe that was
Oh no,
it.
there's total words. You know when somebody says like, "Will you show me if you fold?" There's like a whole thing going there. I'm trying to like lay it over here.
And that's a good fold from the llama.
Gotta show both. Sit down.
Oh, you're right. There's a 6.
Ooh,
Got
good
it.
fold.
Llama manages to
I
get
jack
away
five. I jack 5.
from
very
the
nice.
cooler spot that this was.
All
Great
kick,
fold. Great
All
fold.
kick is that bad?
Thank you. Sorry.
I said that's a bad river for me.
And Tito gonna drag a nice $900 profits. Wanted to give a quick shout
that's a good
to
river
our
for Jack, right?
sponsors
Yeah, that's true. Can I just
for
give
this
it a
live
rip?
stream.
Jacks.
DraftKings.
He has 2 pairs.
If you guys get a little extra money floating around right before Christmas, I've got a good idea for you. DraftKings Casino. It's an online casino platform. Over 800 casino games right on your phone, and they're going to be offering an awesome deal for all new customers. All you need to do is sign up using the promo code LODGE, deposit at least $25 onto your account, and you'll receive a free $50 in casino credits.
Oh, never mind.
It's as easy as that.
I'm gonna raise.
Go ahead and get on DraftKings Casino. As Charlie picks up 2 7s, and Tito's going to 3-bet the ace-king straight away. Big Tony gonna cold call with pocket 5s, pricing in Mr. Charlie. Super dry board texture.
Check.
7s are in the lead. Tito gonna bet outs. Pretty standard on this driver board. Certainly have the range
Correct
advantage
yourself
being
quickly.
the 3-better
Go.
pre-flop.
I mean, Mom.
Certainly benefit from folding
Glasses
out
now,
any
Patrick.
unpaired hands that you do not dominate. Tony's going to let it go with a player behind. I don't think Charlie's going anywhere just yet.
You could turn it back, but
I could do that. That's about it. Check.
6 on the turn does not change much. Does go check, check. Not surprised to see that. And 7's got to be feeling pretty good about their hand now.
Check.
With top 2 pair. Ace high no good.
2 pair.
And Charlie is going to drag his first
sit down.
pots and get to sit down.
Totally optional. Keep standing if you want.
Can I get some whites?
The blues. The blues.
They are whites.
And wow, the voice is running good today. 2 ladies going to raise it up here in the +1. Big Tony still standing, got to get in the middle. Ace-9 offsuits and the stash. He's going to complete in the 3rd blind. We're taking this 3 ways.
Check.
Always what you love seeing with 2 queens. King high board. Does check around. 8 on the turn. Does give Stash enough flush draw and a gutter to the wheel. He's going to lead out into the field. 375. Don't think the voice can fold just yet. It's not to 1 bets. He's going to make the call. Four on the end. All the draws brick. If Stash goes for it, I think Tom is going to have to pay. He does not. He does go check, check.
Queen, queen.
And we got Cinnabon in the chat.
Thank you, sir.
Got to deal to him yesterday.
Hey, can you help me out?
Where are you at,
That
Cinnabon? I
ring's
expected
off.
you to be in this
Trying
game,
to
buddy.
take this off, but it's stuck to the.
Let me just value bet the queens on river against mustache one time.
Velcro.
See how that works out for me.
There are now 400 of you tuning in to this holiday live stream. If you are just joining us, welcome to the final live stream of 2022. Hope everybody is having an excellent holiday. Merry Christmas to you all. My name is Greg Potter. I'm running this one solo. Rick and Mike are otherwise occupied. But hopefully you guys will be hearing a little bit more of me every now and then. Big Tony, gonna limp the button. Just trying to V-pip.
Check dark.
It's getting down to the last few players
This game's getting fucking insane.
See what happens.
of the stand-up game.
I think it's 2 standing players. What's the worst that could happen? Go ahead.
Big Tony does flop the best of it with the best bottom pair.
Right?
No, it was pre-flop check dark. Let me look at one.
Cinnabon, you are right. Fellow bourbon enthusiast indeed. I do like me a good bourbon. It is definitely the time of year for
Without
it.
looking. Without looking, yeah. Catch up, buddy. I know Christina's good, but.
Efan's in there with his gutter. Big Tony turns trips. Would have been, what a cooler would have been
3, Tony? Oh! Oh, good fold.
if Tom had gone to the turn.
Had to play, live and die with the button.
That would have been the worst $200 call of all time on the flop. 8-3 suited.
There's some cumulative winning for you guys. You can already see that the voice is doing well today. Very first hand, he got it all in. With aces, first pitch. What more can you ask for? Cupcake Carlos also doubled up with aces. It has been an action stream thus far. We are only, what, 10, 15 hands in? We've already seen chips flying. And the stand-up game is only helping it out. It's Tito picks up the jacks.
The tape will prove. I'm not
Premiums abound on this live stream today. As Efan is going to get after it, choosing the wrong time. Efan has not had a good couple runs on the stream lately. Let's see if he can turn his luck around. I think Tito could consider 4-betting here, just trying to price out Big Tony behind, if he so chose. Gets a nice board, but also a nice board for Tony with middle set.
Ho, ho, ho.
As I see a $4.99 super chats from the Gingerbread Gamer, driving this crazy blizzard is sketchy, but parked now. Poker time. Good stuff. As we see a bet, a jam, and a call.
There are 2 more
Nothing
in
to
there?
do here. This is just a cooler.
2 more jacks. Available.
Don't want to make a habit of folding over pairs, especially not in Texas, with all those draws available.
You win, you win.
And wow, look at
He's back
that.
anyway.
Drawing dead on the turn instantly. This Big Tony
Tony?
picks up quads
Yeah, I'm in here.
to drag a huge pot, 6,500
Quadrophenia.
going his way. Take another moment to talk about our sponsor
Yeah, I think
for
he's
this
got
holiday live stream, DraftKings.
27. Yep.
You guys might have heard me say it earlier, but DraftKings is giving away $50 casino credits to all new customers when you use the promo code LODGE, and you make a deposit of $25 or more. They got over 700 slot games for you to choose from, including your favorites,
There aren't any.
and an assortment of DraftKings exclusives. There is something for everybody on that app. And if casino is not yet available in your states, please check out DraftKings Daily Fantasy app, where you can win cash prizes all season long.
Random one-off.
DraftKings is safe, secure, and reliable. Deposit and withdraw with your money at your convenience. Guys, go check it out. Support our sponsors and Lodge as well when you sign up with promo code LODGE. It's a free $50. Who doesn't want that?
Can you ask them to send a server like on the periphery here?
I'll buy the round. Just let me know what you want. Just tell them.
Caviar, champagne.
Big Tony buying around.
I'll buy 2 rounds of that.
Passing around the holiday cheer
I don't have a yellow.
as he drags himself
that's
a
why
nice
I would
profits.
probably ask them break.
He says, I got quads. I can give a little bit back.
Sorry. Oh, man, I was going to straddle. Fuck.
But he already sees, right? He's not standing.
Yeah, he's sitting. Just 3 of us.
That's 3.
You standing? Oh.
I'm still standing.
Carlos going to V-pip,
I know it's hard to see over there.
trying to sit down, but Efan's got a hand here, 2
Went
nines.
so long without losing one. Then I started losing them once I lost one.
I haven't played many, but I haven't lost one yet, so I'm on a streak.
I had a really long streak, and then I was heads up, the big blind, and he jammed. It was down to 2 of us, and I had 8-6 off, and I was like running the numbers, and I was like, I'm gonna gamble. I called. He had 8-7 off. It was a good call. But,
Yeah.
what are you gonna do?
What a flop for the stash. And Carlos. Everybody's got a little piece on this board. Efan with top 2 pair.
Yeah, one night we
Charlie
played
with
the
an over and
Steelers
some
Phillies
straight
game.
draws. Was going to let that
Played all
go.
night, and at like 5, we started playing stand-up game with 4 people, and we were just running back to back like
Carlos going to try and find a
didn't
third
lose a single
heart,
one.
but I don't think the stash is going to make it
Friendly.
cheap for him.
8 in a row or something. It was nuts.
A lot of draws available on this board. You want to charge those. You can also balance this quite well. A lot of bluffs. The 10-9s of the world. Maybe some backdoor clubs. He's going to raise it up. Nice healthy bet of 650. Efan's 9s facing this action. I was going to say they shrivel up, but Efan is no
What, do
punk.
you want something? I'll
Not
go,
scared. A little raise.
Oh, yeah, they're coming over
gonna
there?
get in
I don't
there.
Drink, so I'll buy whatever
Okay,
y'all
Carlos now.
Charlie, what do you want?
Whatever y'all want, man.
Not drawing to the
Whatever,
nuts
like
by any
filter.
means.
White Claw? Yeah, sure.
He's going to make the call.
I'm good.
Getting a price. Stash has to love this.
A mango White Claw and a
Brick on the
blue-
turn.
Actually,
Excellent card for the
yeah,
stash to get paid.
no water.
SPR is less than 1. I think if check 2, the stash has a relatively easy all-in bets. Though there is probably some merit to betting small, keeping your opponents on with whatever they got. It's not going to be hard to get your money in on the river. And you are multi-way. There is still some ways you could lose this hand. All these things probably flying through his mind currently. But he does go for the all-in. I think I like this play the best. Efan does not like to fold when he has top 2 pair. He's already stuck a pile on this live stream. Might be looking to try and get some back. Does not want to get shown a bluff. We are still playing the stand-up game.
It's quiet in here today.
In the blender is Efan. He is the furthest behind in this hand, though. Does make the call. Getting sticky, channeling Cinnabon.
Check, right? That's it.
Efan gonna need a lot of help in the form of a 9. One card to come. Stash in great shape to win a nice pot.
100.
And we are going one time. If Efan hits he once at all, does not come. And the stash getting absolute max value.
Yeah, make cover.
Dragging a nice $7,400 pot.
It's been hard to lay those 9s down.
Efan already stuck now at least 6,000, if not more. And we are not even in the first hour
Quite a few all-ins already, right? First 30 minutes.
A lot, yeah, a lot of all in.
of this live stream. I have a feeling it's going to be a good one.
Had 2 hearts there. Decent one, too.
Priced out.
Priced in the first time, and then I was like,
We got more and
Didn't
more
wanna
of
sit
you
down
tuning
badly.
in. Once again, this is Greg Potter. I'm running this solo in place of
Yeah,
Slick
25
Rick
for- yeah.
and
after the
Skull
first
Mike.
time I did this, I realized
Want to see where you guys are tuning in from for this holiday live stream? Go ahead and put that in the chats. Always like to see where our
Thank you very
viewership is coming from. As you can see, those cumulative winnings. Efan stuck a clean 8,000. Playing the role of Santa Claus this Christmas.
I don't know who won.
Stash
but
is
I'm gonna
now
pay
up
for it.
4,200. Primarily from that last pot.
Yeah, I'll take a water. Thanks.
Someone says, I'll be taking C1 in 30 minutes. Wow. The needle,
You got it already?
We'll do
the
another
salt in the wounds.
one. In a little bit, same.
All right.
Still my water.
Cinnabon, not so sweet today.
And it just you get the same thing in like a little bit. No rush.
6-way limped pots. What a board for limped pots.
Check.
No ace in sights, but all the kings are accounted for. All these kings got to be feeling a lot better about their hands now. The voice, not loving that turn card, I'm just realizing. Flop 2 pair.
You're all right, dude.
6 on the end. That is going to be a 3-way chop, as far as I can tell. We got people from the frozen tundra of Indiana. Feeling a little tundra-y in Texas right now as well. Denmark. Toronto. I think it's warmer in Toronto than it is in
Need a
Texas
Polish
right
full
now.
house?
Is that King Jack?
What is that?
3 pair.
Oh.
I see.
I thought that was a Canadian full house.
Wow.
how's it work when you have a chop on a stand-up?
This bet got both
Position?
kings to fold.
Nobody sits.
Gotta win.
Flop bottom 2.
It's not the not lose game.
Charlie with a little bit of aggression
You and I were chopping on this ring.
avoids a 3-way chop. That's a good result. It's negative 45 here in Minnesota. I think I'll stop
not sure whether
complaining
bluffing or
about the
value.
weather in Texas.
Yeah.
One of those.
Depends on what you guys have.
Just king in the board.
I flopped the king jack.
Oh, nice. Too scary with 6-handed or whatever.
You're already. If you were standing, I would call.
The voice with 2 5s now.
That's a
Gonna
straddle.
limp in. The straddle is on up to 100. We are playing short stack poker right now, with anywhere from 30 to 50 effective blinds, big blinds. Charlie with the ace queen is going to raise it up. His hand is certainly good enough to stack off with at this depth. The llama really wishing he had a hand here. Looks like he had evil intentions. Wow, Carlos is gambling today with the 8-6 suited. Pretty dicey to get in there with these suited gaps when the SPR is going to be so low. It's going to be less than 1 for Carlos when Tom calls. What a flop for 2 5s. Manages to maintain the best hand. Second pair. Charlie's going to have to stick it all in here if he wants to get the job done. Maybe go small on the flop. Full pot on the turn. This board is somewhat connected, a little dynamic. He does have the range advantage coming into this one. But does he want to bluff into 2 opponents? Does not look so sure.
700.
But his bet says otherwise. Carlos already in the muck.
Take it.
Interesting spot with 2
Thank you
5s.
very much.
This pot is large. I think if he wanted to call on this flop on any brick turn, he's probably going to have to stick it in anyway. But Charlie is going to get it done with a little aggression. It's also noteworthy to say that he is not standing. He has no extra incentive from the stand-up game. Less likely to be bluffing than someone who is standing. There's some V-pips for you guys. The stash, doing a lot of limping. Getting in there, sitting up at the top at 44%.
Yeah, we can get some yellows.
Cupcake Carlos on the bottom ends, half of that. The quote jack here for Charlie on the button's going to raise it up. Nice playable hand from the button. No $100 straddle this time.
Ugh, declared.
Take some money.
My jack, you said you dominated.
I do like 100.
Oh, yeah? Okay. 50 and 100. I shouldn't have done that. But I committed. They crossed the line.
Oh, I saw you put 50.
I know, they went across the line. I know. I pulled them back, but you said 100 first, so I honor it.
It's honorable.
Yeah. It's hustling. I was like, yeah, I probably shouldn't travel. But, you know, fuck it. On the money. 100's a good account. 240.
All the broadways for Charlie. 3 hands on a row now. Going to raise it up. See this pot in position. I think if the llama was in the straddle, He would happily defend this hand.
My hat.
But since he is not,
Didn't say Merry Christmas.
Merry Christmas. Oh.
That's why I lost mine.
he wants to sit down. He's going to rip it
Gotta
in.
think about it.
I want
What
to
you have,
say,
Jake?
You know, it's like 650-ish. You could lay it down if you want.
Call, yeah.
I did not realize how
10-9-2?
short stacked the llama
I have an
is.
ace.
That's a pretty good hand.
You guys gonna shoot your hat?
What do you want? Once, twice? You choose.
I'll just do once.
Okay, once.
Charlie's going to make the
Go.
call, getting
I got
infinite to 1.
9. And a king.
Fair enough fight.
Survived.
I'm feeling pretty good about this. Yeah, once.
Yeah.
Queen Jack 10.
It's 35 equity.
Oh, and an ace
You're alive.
That's 20.
on the
You're
flop.
alive.
But also a 9. The llama still live to a king or a 9. No help on the turn.
Thank you.
An 8 on the end. We'll give Charlie the check mark.
Give me all your money.
2,000 add-on.
Classiest $600 win.
All bananas for sale.
You want black?
Yeah, whatever. Thanks.
pretty sure this is the longest I've stand. I've lost a stand-up game before.
Just
have so
going.
many hands get all in and go to the river. It's
Yeah.
taking forever. Like it's not. People aren't folding.
It's not about hand count. Yeah. It's,
Thank you.
Yeah, 2,000. Yeah, I don't 2K right
Yeah.
Maybe C3 could get some bad cards for a couple minutes and could get this over with. Merry Christmas.
Good luck, sir. 5 is all. 6 folds, 7 folds.
Carlos going to ship it in here a little light. Then offsuit wheel ace. Tito's got him dominated, but does not want to gamble.
oh, I had you dominated.
Oh, they're not aces? Shit.
Almost.
Fake
Got me off
aces,
8-7, man.
Straight draw.
as ace 4 is so lovingly referred to.
Oh,
You get so excited. You see that first one.
Oh, my bad.
Then you see
You
the
spelled
pointy
it?
4.
Oh, never mind. I don't apologize. I've got a few more.
Easy to
fine.
think. In your moment of hope, you have aces.
Oh, I'm small.
Merry Christmas.
2 5s for Efan. He says, I got a pair.
Merry Christmas is binding.
Who wants to gamble? $5,000 jam.
I want to get a little more inclusive, though, guys. There's other holidays at the end of the year.
So,
Happy whatever.
2K.
Right.
That was great though, because he just went into yellows. But Merry
The llama says, do I want to gamble? Just got these chips, Efan.
I don't have a great hand. It's not as good as the last hand I went all in with. It's almost as good. You know, if you have like 8-7 suited though, you could have it. Yeah.
Come on, Jake, stick it in.
350. All right.
Oh, you were so close.
Totally counted
The stash is not going to gamble.
Can I not have
2
Oh,
5s.
it's flipping.
Oh, you're clearly folding.
Weak. All right.
Sometimes when I'm not.
Efan does get to
exactly.
sit down. We are now heads up to the stand-up game.
Sometimes I'm
Oh, wait.
Sometimes I'm a monster.
I missed the sit down.
Sorry about that.
The llama.
Oh, thank you.
The llama All the more reason to gamble, sir.
I need the.
His hat didn't.
That's $350 you now don't get to keep.
Because you didn't say Merry Christmas, man.
Happy New Year.
He just committed to the day.
Yeah, he's the most committed.
I feel this beginning is a very good like reflection of this year's live stream. It's me splash money around, get stacked all the time. It's pretty much the.
And the year like you started it, right?
Yeah, it's pretty much like the whole year.
Well, Efan, we are happy to have you splashing around on our live stream.
On stream.
Check.
We appreciate it.
Off stream killer. 5 players.
Another limped pots here, taking this one 5 ways. Interesting board. Open-ended is Big Tony. The voice was second pair. And a gutter ball for Charlie. The voice now with 2 pair. Certainly going to go for some value. But on the large side, betting into so many opponents. Jack 9 is still available.
Just hoping we don't get another monotone flop on the side.
Big Tony folds.
No, I went.
Open-ended, though he was not drawing to the nuts.
Not till the next dealer.
Oh, okay.
Any
Like
jack
when we decide to do
will now
one,
take the
say
pot.
that's what
Charlie
to
with
do.
queen high. Oh, excuse me, just a pair of
We trigger
queens.
with like doing it twice for sure.
It's going to take a showdown.
Got it,
Fine,
but
Jack.
I didn't get it. I thought I had it.
We could just do monotone and just keep it going because those are pretty rare.
Yeah. What is it, like, less than 1.5?
We did our time, guys.
The voice is dragging yet another
I
pot.
needed at least, like,
He's
2
lost a pot
hours.
he's been in yet. That he's gotten a showdown with, at least.
I gotta get unstuck. I need to do 7 more.
Well, me too, actually. I should probably be on your team.
Yeah, because this game is super tight when it's not stand up, so. You have no chance of
There hasn't been an all-in in like 4 minutes. What the fuck?
Well, I mean, a lot of
Yeah, you guys need
A
to
lot of
loosen
those
up.
all-ins
There
were, like,
hasn't been an all-in
queens
in the
plus.
last
They were legit.
somebody got jacked
5
in.
hands, so actually I
Somebody.
think there has been.
Some asshole.
Thank you.
We don't have to play our 20 big blind strategy. It's a little different, you know?
Yeah, it's just harder to get all in. All right, I'm gonna have to reload.
Big Tony with Big Slick.
Give myself a chance to double.
He's going to 3-bet it up. Carlos not going anywhere. Dominated, heart-wise. And there is a heart draw
Making sure to give commentator the
on the board. Big Tony has quite a lock on this hand. Does check it back.
insight into the thought process.
Wow, what a turn card.
Just filling the dead air.
And it's checking down. Where's the pot, guys? Cupcake Carlos
Start talking, you're never gonna.
is certainly going to stack off with this hand.
You're shaming
Gonna
me.
be jokes for the people.
I know, right?
Big Tony.
I got the notes in the back pocket.
Look at his chops.
Type 5. That's why y'all go get JC. Get T1000 on the stream more often. I'll give you some bits.
Once 5 o'clock hits,
Carlos is
everyone
all in.
gotta start working
Tony.
your stand-up comedy.
Right at 5. Holy.
Going to make the snap call with the nuts. Effective.
Oh, is the nuts.
I can beat the 2 pair.
Carlos
got two
with
outs.
the straight flush draw on the turn.
Hi, Santo.
Thank you.
I guess an 8 could have come.
Like that flopper?
Tony getting the absolute
No.
max.
That's why I checked. I didn't like it.
I got a good read on you now. When you say ho ho ho, you have the nuts.
It's only whenever
only
they already
middle
got their
set.
money.
Money's
in.
for you guys. Big Tony now in the lead, up almost
Unless we
a
have
clean
queens, like, you know.
5,000.
The fourth hoe, that stops it.
Nuts.
You shoot your
It's always the fourth hoe. I don't know why.
Carlos currently reloading.
I'll cut myself. For the stream. For the people. Jake's
For the
giving me
people?
shit. Yeah.
All right.
Supposed to-
No, I'm not giving you shit.
I'm joking.
Don't put this on me.
It's all Jake's
That's why you're
fault.
not getting paid. This.
Don't
Blame the llama shirt.
I gotta say, that is an exceptionally good Christmas sweater.
Call.
Fold. You want any red? Nah. Damn it. Trying to get rid of that red.
I'll take some red. You want your red?
Yeah, yeah. A little bit.
The stash, going to limp in with 2 6s. Try and find a set.
I like a
Not
little bit,
unreasonable,
you know.
as deep stack as they are. Don't really benefit a ton from raising in a game where people are not folding pre-flop with these small pairs,
Winning now.
as it is very hard to defend your equity post-flop.
Yeah, I get
Still
the
take some
point.
red. If you want to get rid of some.
Though standardly, it would be a raise.
I think the blind's coming.
Efan raise it up with 10-8s, and everybody calls. Charlie with the best of it, top pair. Backdoor clubs. But Carlos with the worst hand is actually going to be doing the betting here. We're going to see the turn 4 ways. Nobody likes that card. Probably just going to check around. This Efan wants to mix it up. Turn his 10 into a bluff. Has to know it can't be good 4 ways. That is a scary card for any ace, or excuse me, any king. 2 quick folds. And Efan getting it done. Trying to bluff his way out of Stucksville. He is currently on the right track. I think it's a crime that Big Tony is not wearing a Santa hat. You have to be self-aware.
I'm gonna stop straddling soon. As soon as it works.
Right when it works.
It's due.
Charlie, once again,
It's 25. The rest
2 Broadways that look the same.
450.
As the $100 straddle is on.
Oh,
Big Tony, 2 Broadways that do not look the same. He's going to make the call.
I thought it was just
And we are going to take this heads up.
progressive negative or something, but yeah, I know what you're talking about. It's a terrible strategy.
Yeah.
Gutter backdoor hearts for Big Tony. Charlie with an overpair. You might see some money going on this board. SPR is 4. Charlie trying to go for his value now, though. I think on this exact board, though it is rather dynamic, when Big Tony calls this raise pre-flop with all the straddles in there, does weight him
The bluff.
to overcards. Charlie might want to keep those in with the smaller bets, but Big Tony elects to let it go. I think 250, he might have seen a turn. Nevertheless, Charlie will take it down
Bullying us.
with the ladies.
Feel bullied.
Just wrapped up the Holiday Classic here at the Lodge. It was fantastic. We had a whole slew of tournaments from the 10th to the 19th. We have more to come in the next couple months as well. If you guys have not been out to the Lodge here in Round Rock, Texas, just north of Austin, now is the time. This place is lively. We are growing every day. We're about to have a new live stream set up. $996. Carlos with the best 2 pair. Everybody gets 2 pair on this board. If there was ever a flop to get paid by 2 4s and 2 3s, this might be it. No Tony. Is not getting in there. The stash, very contemplative. He's also going to let it go. Hard to get these pairs to show down. Carlos dragging a much needed pot. You guys in the chat talking about all your West Coast weather. It's insulting.
It's a big 5-5-10 game.
We're freezing here in Texas. It's negative 45
Merry Christmas.
in Minnesota.
Hey, Mike, what game is it today? 5:10.
Nobody likes a braggart.
Yeah, it's a 5-10 game.
See you in a bit.
I thought it was like, hey, it's the first round. I guess we'll do one big straddle to start the show.
We're going to do one round of no straddles, everyone in? Only doing it if everyone
Just
in.
one round.
It's one round, no
Just to
straddles.
be reasonable. Oh shit, 4 to go. Yeah, I must have, right? How did that happen? Why are there no chips?
Tito, ace-jack offsuits.
Check.
Dominating Mr. Efan, who defends out of the straddle. And flops nothing. Nothing for nobody, but Tito gets to win this pot. Standard continue on a king-high dry board. Guy's also taunting me with hot cider and hot whiskey in the chats. Jealous. I want everybody to tell me their favorite holiday beverage, alcoholic or otherwise, but mostly alcoholic. We're fun here. I like myself a good mulled cider myself. Eggnog is also a favorite at the Potter House. 3 ways, bunch of rags this time round. Nothing for nobody. Stash with the best hand with ace high. And Tito,
Air Force.
from worst to first.
Straight draw.
You take it down. Spiced rum eggnog for the win. Yeah, that sounds great. Hot chocolate with butter shots. Haven't tried that, but it sounds amazing.
Tom, every time I look over there, your chest is
Oh,
open
nice
just a little bit
coquito.
more somehow.
I haven't touched
Oh,
it.
there we go. I haven't seen that.
Coconut lovers.
Oh my god.
One in the office, 2 in the club.
Missed the memo on the ugly sweater party, so
I didn't even think about it.
classed up the joint.
Apparently this memo wasn't widely circulated.
I have one.
Not even a
I would have
little.
brought it. I should have brought it.
Are these holiday drinks, yo?
He told me to change my name from the voice to the chest.
If you want to drink strawberry vodka and Diet Mountain Dew in the holidays, who am I to tell you otherwise?
I swear, just like every time, just like 100. It's more. And more. And more.
more.
I wasn't paying attention early on, but my knee-jerk reaction is it was more. But maybe
Whiskey with apple cider.
I didn't see.
It's way more.
I didn't,
Not
Also a
intentional.
favorite
I haven't touched
of
it.
mine.
I didn't make an
I
observation.
haven't changed it.
It's like
All right, I'm adding on.
spreading out.
What's the big say?
Yeah, I got you. I got you.
Probably
Better, Tony?
Like Rumple? Get out, Doug.
70, I had like 72.
Whatever, I'll add on 3.
71 total is a big.
Cannot do
71?
Rumple.
All right, I'll add on
Close
4.
to 9, I guess. I don't even know. So
Adding 4,000.
close to 9.
Uh-oh, Jake's adding on. I've had enough. I've had enough short stacking. I won the blinds. That was all I needed. I forgot this validation. I could win.
This game you're allowed to as long as you don't load.
4, yeah. Oh.
Yeah.
Can I still straddle?
$50 straddle.
Just kidding, not allowed.
Got me. Ejected from the game.
Get this guy out of here. What is it?
175. 2 calls.
Carlos, can you get in there with an offsuit ace? The voice, pretty standard defend. Queen 9 suited. Could 3-bet this sometimes. But I think a call is just fine. Great flop.
Check.
Top pair with a backdoor flush draw, but it does check around. Not much value to be found on this board, especially with the deuce coming in on the turn. Cupcake Carlos gonna make a spicy call on the turn with ace high. The voice, of course, going for 2 streets of value.
535.
Can still get called by a 7. Can get called by
I might have called 525.
8s
But
through jacks.
those red chips throw me off every time.
There is no more value to be found.
I think Tony said he was all in blind. No?
You mentioned it,
Did I
yeah.
miss that? Did I miss that?
No, you're right.
Make that up.
1 fold. 2 fold. Option.
The stash doing a lot of limping.
To 150.
C3 makes it 1.
Too busy getting a massage. Or he was.
Folds. 8 folds. Heads up.
If you added ho ho ho, we would have believed you.
I know. Didn't he say ho 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 on the way out?
Gonna get out of the way, facing a
Might have
raise.
missed something.
Carlos is not going anywhere. Paired board.
It was too loud.
Turtle's in the building.
150.
Charlie with the standard C-bets is actually going to get called. Who knew you could bet ace high for value?
Check. Check. Check.
Does go check, check. Ace high still the best hand.
Check.
King high.
Yes, sir.
Both players trying to take their high card showdown. But Charlie, once again, with the best of it. I don't think this guy's lost a pot.
Someone said go to game.
Not a go. That's what I would have worn.
You can have the
You guys
llama.
may hear the occasional turtle. He's all the way at the front of the room,
Here it is.
There it is for you.
miles away
Here
from
it is
this table.
declared.
But you can still hear the man. You know when he's here. Always. The llama picks up a real hands. King Jack offsuit.
Yeah,
Tito
I guess I don't even
spicing it up.
I won't even
Getting a
look.
little loosey-goosey.
What if you
The
wanna
9-8 off.
What if you want to raise?
Big Tony
I'm never that good.
out loosing the goose. Gets in with 9-3 offsuits. Probably going to check around. Stash could see bets. Does have some backdoor possibilities, but there are 5 opponents in this pot. Tito now improves to the best hand. Carlos not going anywhere with a pair and an open-ender. Queen on the end. Tino maintains the best hand. Very likely going to go check. Maybe bluff.
All right, final call, 125 kilo for S-Mate, Champ, and Conwa.
He's going to take a stab at it. Interesting line. I might want to see this one as Tito, but he lets it go quickly. And Carlos, first bluff of the day, going to take it down. Got a lot of new things coming up here at the beginning of next year. Gonna have some tournaments in February, January. Just wrapped up the holiday tournament series here. Be sure to come out to the lodge if you like playing tournaments and if you like playing cash. We've got cash games all day, every day. We are open 24/7, aside from a few select holidays. Efan gonna 3-bet Queen 9 suited from the cutoff. The voice putting in the cold 4 on the button. Ace King suited. Efan is not having a good day. Zigging when he should have zagged. Big Tony is gonna have to fold his King Jack suited. A lot of playable hands this time. Have to go into the muck, and the voice continuing the run good. Cannot lose this guy. Somebody stack him.
Round of no straddles. Wow, shit.
You want to do it? You in? Right on you?
I won't if you want.
Keep straddle until I'm on
baiting.
and then you guys.
No, we agreed to do a round.
One round.
One round of no straddles.
1 round?
All right.
That's so much poker.
It might be too much.
I'm only not going to straddle if you don't.
Now I got to triple the straddles now. Just on
You just got
One round of
punished
no
3
straddle,
times
one
in a row.
round of quadruple straddle. All right.
75.
Jack 10 of diamonds for the llama. Very pretty, very playable
I
hand.
get it. You gotta take
Sometimes you
a
gotta take the rev, take the rev down a little.
I get it. I get it.
Take a breather. Play a few little pots.
Tito just going to call out of the small blinds.
Just one round.
I mean, I've done the minimum required.
Inviting Big
straddle,
Tony
so
to
fuck
defend
it,
his
I
straddle.
don't complain too much.
Looking for a third 5. The Llama. Great board for this man.
The $100 straddle in this stacked up, it's going to be a little unsustainable.
Open-ended, drawing to the nuts. Backdoor diamonds, ace-high board. No straights currently available. Excellent hand to bet your range on. Tito going nowhere with top pair.
Check.
And that will be a turn card. The Llama will double barrel, though Tito does not have much money behind.
It's like
I think a nice $350
$513,
bets is in order.
1400.
With evil intentions on the river.
$350.
Molly.
7 bits, 350, 4 raises all.
I'm good, y'all. I'm on today. 350
Just check.
from the Llama. And Tito check jams. Very interesting line, as the Llama's range contains all the aces, all the queens, all the ace queen, all the ace king.
Such a good hand. But also such a bad hand.
I think the Llama is actually getting
Can't hear you.
My hand's like, you know,
close enough to the right price.
it's got a lot of potential.
You could make this call.
You can have like 10-8 of spades. Let's just gamble, whatever.
Let's just gamble whatever.
And once
Stick it in.
What do you have?
got the combo draw.
A lot of outs for the Llama.
Trying in again.
So it's good twice.
Yeah, twice is good.
Running this one 2 times.
That would have been a better play.
Yeah, but just put aces down for both of them.
Actually, I'm not sure. The checking back.
It's a bust.
I know.
A lot of hands you can get to fold on the turn. And I don't think ace-10 should be jamming too often. First run out does not improve the Llama.
That's me.
Chop it up, guys.
Chop it.
Everybody loves a chop pot. Nice $50 profits for each player. Chopping up
You'd have won them both.
Tony's dead money.
I know.
A little bit that there was.
I didn't want to influence the cards. But I noticed it immediately.
Okay,
Use this
Blue
extra
Moon
time
and
to
Diet
thank our sponsors this week. Once again, DraftKings.
Yeah.
I'm not going to mix them or
Mix
anything.
it in the cup.
Head over to the DraftKings Casino app right now. If you sign up using promo code LODGE and make a $25 deposit, DraftKings is going to give you $50 in casino credits. That would be with code LODGE. Only at
Good man.
DraftKings Casino. Check it out, guys. They
Not
got
straddling.
hundreds of games
Crazy
for you to
action.
choose from. If you can't
Get
play
it in with Jack
in the state
High,
you're in
like-
right now,
We need to straddle so people come
check out
down
the
with it.
DraftKings Daily Fantasy app,
Sounds like a joke.
where you
but
can win
it's
cash prizes all
It's real.
season
It's very
long.
real. If we straddle 100, it's aces or kings only. For
A lot of truth in comedy, Zach, you know?
Appreciate it. Let's get it. No more nuance. Thank you. People are like, you know, checking down. Gutters. Dangerous place we're getting ourselves into.
Wouldn't want to do that. I bet those gutters.
The voice, a few twisted T's deep. It's going to loosen up here in the hijack. Dominating Charlie, calls in the cutoff. But we will see this 4 ways. Just like that, a jack in the door. Charlie cannot miss.
$200.
Tito, also with top pair, is going to continue, as he should. This is certainly a turn card. Charlie could squeak out more value.
How much is it? 5? That's it.
Though you don't need to deny quite as much equity with only 1 card to come to the draws. There are plenty of them available. Still charge some 8s. I like the bet from Charlie.
All right, I think you got me out kicked. I fold.
Wow, and Tito makes a very pertinent fold.
You did.
On the turn. Jack. These offsuit jacks, man.
Good thing the flop wasn't 9-9 deuce.
Oh, thanks.
I lost less.
Oh, shit.
Yeah, right.
Yeah, good for. Oh, thank you.
So would he.
Oh, you. Oh, thank you.
Rounds canceled. No, not
We got 700
Oh,
of you
subtle.
tuning in.
Subtly told us to all.
The last live stream of the year for the Lodge
Two hands.
You know,
is
some
also
people
the
are just
last live stream we will be having on this setup.
I wanted that card
We will
back.
be coming
Don't know how
back
to play nice with others.
to a brand spanking new, shiny
There's a high likelihood that
setup
Social behavior.
for the live stream. It's going to be
Real problem.
fantastic.
All right, time to start drinking.
Always love hearing that on the live stream. Time to start drinking.
If you fold, I could win. If you didn't fold, I'm probably gonna lose.
Grease
you
the
have
wheel a
one.
little on this already action game.
You're right.
I wanna win. a hand.
Stash gonna limp in with 10-6 offsuit and Efan. 2 9s gonna take it down.
Time is it?
Almost 4. This goes till what? 5 something? 6 something? Oh, wow.
Oh, really?
7 or 7:30. Listen, right? Or 7:30 or 8. What is it? 4 or 4 and a
I
half.
did double up a couple of times.
I don't think it goes to 8. No.
4 or 4 and a half.
Plenty of time to
That's
make
what
it
it is.
happen.
It's either 4 hours or they add on a 30. I don't know how it
4 to
works.
5.
So that would be. Yeah, that'd be
Started
close.
at
It wouldn't be
2:30.
8. No, wait. It goes 8. It's 7 or 7:30, right?
It's gonna be it.
I've seen
Might be it.
I've
This is
seen
it.
it.
Could
This
be the
is
one.
it. This is
Yeah.
it.
So it must be- must
Anything
be-
anywhere from 6:30
I like your
to 7:30.
optimism.
That's what it is, yeah.
Not
6:30
for
is
me,
the
but-
4-hour cutoff, yeah, for sure.
Got a feeling.
Got some real hands and some not so real hands.
So good I called.
Making the calls here.
Why not?
12 players.
At least.
All right.
12 players at least is correct. Is the voice.
Team game.
Got a little loose under the gun with King 4. Not much for anyone. Though Cupcake Carlos does have the best hand currently. That's a turn card. The voice improves to top pair. Though I don't think he will find many callers.
It's not coming.
Close.
Almost close.
River's a 10, and I'm
He
in
will
great
take it
shape.
down. I do believe
not
the
spades,
table
but-
in the new setup
It's a 10
will
of not
be the
spades.
honorary table 11.
Not spades. Let's go.
I can't imagine they do away with that.
I think it was drawing to an 8.
It has always been table 11.
bet.
There is no table 11 on the floor.
Drawing dead to an 8.
Skips right over it.
That's no good.
Here we go. Jake picks up a nice, pretty hand. Queen Jack suited.
What's the name of the kid in Chris's Story that breaches etiquette on the double dog dare? Is that Flick or is that Schwartz?
No idea.
The stash.
Yeah.
I think that's
Putting a light through
I know
bet here with
Ralphie,
the
that's
King
it.
Jack. Does in fact have the Llama dominated. Pretty
like
standard
Flick of
call
the
here
kid
from the
where
Llama, though he
breaching etiquette
could,
on your all ends by not saying-
at a low frequency,
Oh, by
put
not
in a
saying
4
there.
bets
Damn it.
if he so chose.
Let me go watch that movie and see if that's a compliment or an insult.
Oh, it's funny because
Queen in the door. King behind it.
Like, I know I just breached etiquette by like going straight from
Stash gonna check.
dog dare to double dog dare or something.
I actually like this check.
It's when the kid
This is one of the worst kings you will show up with on this board.
Can't triple stamp and double stamp.
Maybe some king 10 every now and then. Though this board was quite connected.
I think it's flick.
I think it could be a mix between a check or a bet on the flop. 9 comes in. Got to go for some value now, right? Both players drawing to the same straight. Jack would be spicy. Does not come. Though the stash has slow played his hand. The llama may actually pay him off on this card. The only thing that may give him some pause is that the stash will also check a lot of Queen X that dominates the llama.
You know, your sweet little boys have turned into
There are
weird
bluffs available.
teenage
Spades
young men when our
did not
annual-
complete.
Every year we go to a movie on Christmas Day.
That is a good
You wanna see
fold there
Violent
from the
Night on
llama. I
Sunday.
think that is the correct play more often than not.
Mom's
Facing
gonna
this
pull out
action,
on
Stash took
Avatar or
an
Violent Night.
unorthodox line and got there in an
Made the right
unorthodox
choice.
Slightly worse
way.
than Die Hard, but you know.
You made the right choice.
She was the only one that picked. She said I picked Avatar, but part of me kind of wants to see Violent Night. I was like, well, that was always going to be the choice.
Well, do you want an hour and 45 minutes of fun,
About some
or do you want
VPips.
3 hours and 12
Tito.
minutes of a lot of intense story?
Running the show, 42%.
I saw Avatar.
It's a good game.
It was really
The
long.
lowest VPIP
About
is
3 hours.
28%.
Movies to me
Exactly. 3 hours and 20. Plus previews, though.
Movies to me are all about expectations.
No, it's a good game.
Like if you have high expectation, that's a problem.
Yeah.
Like you need to go in low, and like I feel like the Violent Night, you'll go in pretty low, and
I'm trying to think of the last good movie I
you'll
saw. in
jump
the
right
theater.
over that one.
Last good movie I saw in theaters was
fucking
the
Top Gun, but that was,
Sonic the
Everything
Hedgehog
should
movie
be
with
like
Jim
that.
Carrey.
It's funny, a lot of people are saying, who's the new kid in the dealer box?
it's a good way
That's
to live
Clayton.
life. Yeah.
When did that come out?
Who knew this guy could clean up,
Probably 3
not
years.
wear a hat?
Yeah, what do you got? I'll give you 95.
Tallest dealer in the universe, indeed. He and Lang compete for that spot. Both of them, I think, close to 7 feet tall.
Yeah, I can't think of the last good movie I saw in the theater.
That was good.
Great kicker.
Yeah, you're not wrong. The stash does look a little bit like someone from the Village People. I think it would be welcome.
Might have enough.
Little,
to get somebody
yeah, a
to
little
fold now.
Freddie Mercury vibes as well. I was about to say that.
It's like my hand of the week.
The llama getting in there with a suited connector. Gonna raise it up. But Tito with 2 queens gonna put on the squeeze as a short stack. Probably gonna see it folds all the way around. Takes down a nice $240 with no contest.
Now you're just running over the table.
It really feels that way. That's usually my stream game. Is I win the most hands and I lose about $6 grand and then I go home.
It's a terrible strategy.
It's not. Yeah, it's not working.
That's better than mine.
Another pair for Efan. The voice going to defend his button with 10-9. Could 3-bet this hand sometimes. Price out the blinds. You're deep enough.
600.
And it stops Charlie from doing things like this. 3-bet to 600. Wouldn't even be a mistake to go larger. This is a deep game. Got to apply a lot of pressure to keep these people out of the pots. And King Deuce certainly does not want to play multi-ways. Carlos with 2 9s, though. Not going anywhere. And the voice now getting a price.
I don't know what to think.
I pulled it back together for you, buddy, and then it's pulled itself
Gonna see the
apart
flop.
in the meantime.
Chess knows
The
what it
SPR
wants.
is very low. 10-9 does not benefit from that, but it does
knows.
benefit from being open-ended. And how about a little bit of luck change for Mr. Efan, flopping bottom set.
Check.
On a very dynamic board texture, we will see some money go in, one way or another. Nice small bet to start. I like it. You don't get to bet large in multi-way pots. Though given the dynamism of this board, still might size up a little bit to roughly 1,000, looking to get all the money in on the turn, if possible. The voice, open-ended, going nowhere. Makes the call. Cannot imagine the other two players will be continuing in this hand. How about a black 7 for extra pain? 9. Wow. 9's would have turned a set to only add to the spiciness. The voice now with a pair. Still maintaining open-ended. This board, or excuse me, this turn card does complete some straights that Efan should be wary of, though I think it is correct to still go for value. SPR just over 1. Efan roughly going to bet half his stack. I think this indicates that he has no bet folds. So possibly a smaller bet was in order, or a larger bet on the flop to set up for the jam on this turn card. Happy holidays to you, Tuco and Azir. There will not be a stream on Monday. This is the last stream of 2022. The last stream before we get into our new room. I think that is the correct decision from the voice to lay down his pair in straight draw.
Got 2 of those.
Most certainly not getting the price needed to continue.
You call, you're gonna win. There is a river waiting for you.
Fed says you call, you are gonna win.
Glad you folded.
Turn to pair.
Yeah, I knew you turn a pair.
Some cumulative winnings for you.
Turns a black 7, I get all of
Efan
it.
was down in the dumps, but he is clawing his way out.
Happened a lot.
I say.
To have a
Pot by pot,
probably a
I owed you
chip
one
by
light
chip.
call, at
We
least.
may see this guy
I believe there was a 7.
In the black by the end of the stream. It's the llama.
Halfway down. It give you lead like, oh,
Picks
I
up
give
2
you pair,
jiggities.
just call here, river. Yeah, yeah, it's like, don't want your foes to give you a turn of pair. That you give you more equity. You just call, you get river. Yeah.
We see Charlie getting after it with the ace-6 offsuits. 3-bet on the button. Definitely ambitious play.
But I'm very happy you fold.
Wow.
Me too.
The cold 4-bets. Ace-Queen offsuit. From Cupcake Carlos. The
One of
llama.
those spots had to peel one on the flop, you know.
Cannot be loving it, though Carlos is very short
Queen
stack.
On the turn, we play for the rest of it.
Of course.
I'd have folded his hand too.
What?
I'd have folded
Has a
his hand,
decision.
too,
I
on the
think,
flop.
given how
You're
short
not holding
stacked
my hand on the flop.
Carlos
Well, maybe it's a
is,
different hand than I
I
thought
would
it was.
5-bet to a price that puts him all in and prices out Charlie.
You probably raise.
Charlie would have to have aces or kings to continue.
Easy.
You can't call pre with that
Wow,
hand
just
on the
a
button
cold
and fold on the
call.
flop. No shot.
The llama.
The small blind check jams. Yeah, all right. Nice,
Oh, excuse
nice
me.
set.
No, he did 5-bet. There it is.
Not the hand I
That's
thought
what
it
I was thinking.
Nope.
I screwed up.
Carlos,
What'd you think it was?
as short as he is, not going anywhere.
You got open ender.
Yeah.
No, yeah,
9-10
Check
club.
him
9-10 club.
but he said light call.
Oh,
was half joke.
It's on high board.
To him is an open ender.
The money is in.
What do you think?
It's a light call because the
Mr.
small blind
Llama.
can check jam with impunity and just win
Light
every
call
time.
is an open ender. What do you
Stacked
think?
pot
You
ratio
think you're
of
gonna call with a
0.4 or so.
second pair or something?
You're right.
9-10 diamond. Oh, we see the river. Flop 2 pair?
Love something.
Something good. Queen jack of diamonds. That's what I thought the
I
first
did
time.
have. I did
Carlos
have queen
checks
jack
it over.
diamond. I did have a diamond. I have no diamond.
The llama sticking it in, but no more value to be found. The llama
Show the bluff. Show the bluff.
happy to drag that pot.
Been there.
He was bluffing. He was showing.
I think that was just a function of the stack sizes, the positions.
Never tell with the llama shirt, you know.
I made the wrong 500.
Don't want to make a habit of folding jacks pre-flop. Not in a game like this. Not in Texas. Gotta stack off with the jacks.
We're back.
One round.
You guys are true to your word.
Yeah. One of us was.
I mean, he broke the social
No,
contract
no, it was
already,
over.
yeah.
No. You're clean.
All of a sudden, it's just
You're fully clean.
breakdown of society.
That's why I didn't say anything. It was fully clean, but someone else had to call you out. Wasn't me.
Right, so I was supposed to straddle last time? I can't keep my board playing.
You don't need to. You don't need to play.
I'm doing the thing.
25, 50, 100 every fucking hand. With like,
Bunch of offsuit hands. Seeing the flop. The llama flops exceptionally well. Top 2 pair. Does check around. Spades come in. Efan with the only spade. I think Jake could go for some value here. Charge any single spade holdings that don't want to let it go. Good sizing. No reason to go more than half pots this multi-way. Unless you're doing it as an exploit. If there's someone in the hand that you know doesn't like to fold, you can always size up. Llama with the best of it. No spade came in. I think a small bet's in order. LLama does go 2/3. Efan looks like he may have devious intentions. And he calls with the deuce. Efan channeling Cinnabon. Getting awfully sticky.
I think if you stand them both together to start, so you do it one at a time.
Not a believer.
Okay.
If you guys are just tuning in, there's 788 of you
Oh, they're saying
watching the last Lodge live stream of 2022. You got Greg Potter in the booth. I'm running this one solo.
That's why I'm doing it.
You will hear more of me in the future in our new Lodge live stream setup. Filling in today for Skull Mike and Slick Rick. Slick Rick is on a plane to Italy, last I heard.
I'm certain he has more than he had previously, but it's not true.
A lot of chips.
The voice, 2 overs, some backdoor diamonds. An exceptionally dry board. Gonna bet, and Charlie not going anywhere with ace high and gets rewarded. The voice going to double barrel, I think as he should. This card is certainly much better for his range than his opponent's. Though Charlie just happened to wake up with an ace here. And wow, look at that. Runner, 2 pair.
Have an NFL team.
Bills.
Good year for you.
Hurting though.
Yeah.
Defense is hurting bad.
I think facing this action,
I still like the spot in general, but I know. Yeah.
I don't think you can generate many folds with a bluff here.
-8.
Except from exactly spades.
That's a big number.
Would have to be exactly king high spades.
But, you know, I don't know. I could see this like sort of thematic.
The voice is going to triple barrel.
This is like the week where they're like, we need to like beat a team bad and prove that we're really the Bills again.
Chicago with no Fields, right?
Charlie.
No, Fields is playing.
Is he playing? Okay.
Yeah, Fields is definitely playing.
Oh, yeah.
No, Chicago puts up, Chicago's
With him, they've been doing really well.
Doing a little bit of Hollywooding
like,
here.
the weather
He beats any ace.
people, right? Like, even once they run.
People think that.
He does go for the
People
raise.
don't practice in the cold and shit. They practice in those.
Before the
I just
chips
mean,
are
like,
out.
being a running quarterback, though.
Yeah.
The voice is in the muck.
Rather than, most of his success is with the legs right now. I feel.
If it gets sloppy, he can put up a lot of yards.
I mean, maybe not like score a lot of points, but keep
Yeah,
it within
yeah,
8.
yeah.
Like, but yeah,
20 points.
it's a big.
But I had to give him.
Yeah.
I thought he wasn't playing. You sure he's playing?
Maybe you're right.
I thought he wasn't playing.
You could be right. If he's not, then that would make a lot of sense.
Yeah, I was just looking at it from like a fantasy perspective earlier, and I saw that he wasn't playing. I was trying to pick what or
Because he was hurt for a while and then got help. Then he got hurt again.
yeah, and then I think he.
Like last game.
Yeah.
Yeah, I must
I
not been
think.
paying attention. You're probably right. Then.
Oh,
Great content.
the people
I worked
missed.
so hard on
The
that.
people missed all your
I know.
sports commentary.
Very important.
I just sound like a rambling idiot now. I'm
Quit
like,
talking to nobody.
football, you guys talk.
That's I was thinking about that the whole break, that monologue and everything.
Big Tony going to 3-bets. Queen Jack suited
All right.
on the button. Certainly a mix between call and 3-bets.
What time do you have dinner on?
I do like the 3-bets with the implications of pricing out to the blinds.
2 p.m.
Probably straddles.
Standard like 7 p.m.
You got to go early.
Carlos, man. This guy came
is
to
outrageous.
gamble.
No, it's not.
With the 9 deuce off,
See?
short
Look at that.
stack.
We got a clash.
We do have a clash.
You know,
You should
people
think he was a good guy.
Decent flop for Big Tony. Checks around.
Well, what about Thanksgiving? When do you eat that dinner?
And a 4. Wow, Charlie.
Midnight.
This guy
So you
is
don't
running
just
good.
go later. Oh,
No,
okay.
I'm talking about you.
Oh, me.
You eat it like 7?
Drills a set
6,
on the turn.
6, like normal time.
That's
not normal.
Thanksgiving,
That's
people
normal
do
every
2,
other
3,
day.
4.
I think either a bet or a check
Right in
could
the
be
middle.
fine with the intent of check
Well, I
raising.
guess it just depends on. Yeah, I mean, if you're just defining dinner as like the
turn.
biggest meal,
Nice. Yeah, it's Vegas. It's not like really dinner.
but that I wouldn't call that dinner. Like it's the meal.
Wait, ordering pizza like 4 hours later?
No, but I mean, I eat more than one meal.
Leftover pizza from the night before. What are you talking about?
So your
Leftover-
Thanksgiving
leftover
dinner is
turkey.
like you eat it at 1 o'clock and then
Yep.
at
But
7
Christmas,
you
I
order
don't like have.
No, it's usually leftovers.
Right, leftovers always.
Yeah, that's fine. But,
No, I
you don't call that Thanksgiving dinner. You just say, let's have some leftovers.
I guess I never really thought about it.
You don't say Thanksgiving
No,
lunch.
you're right.
Clearly.
No, I know, yeah. No, yeah, I just dinner. I'm thinking third meal, but like Thanksgiving, people say Thanksgiving dinner, but
Right.
they mean the one meal. Wow,
One big meal.
what a
Yeah.
conundrum we have.
I only eat 1 meal on Thanksgiving. There's a huge
Pretty
meal.
fucked
It's
up.
like 4 regular
Right,
meals.
right. Oh, you know what?
Call.
You know what? I might be in the wrong. I have to accept that
Christmas is a little, could go either way.
one. Right,
you
that's
know?
what I'm saying. Yeah, the
You
Christmas.
could eat
is,
dinner anywhere from 2 to 9 on Christmas. You got the world's your oyster. No rules.
We have 2 Christmas dinners. We have Christmas Eve dinner and we have Christmas dinner.
50 on the straddle.
Yeah. What's the differentiation?
What are y'all's
What's the
plans
difference
for
between the two?
Gumbo
your
on
Christmas
Christmas Eve,
meal
lasagna on
choice?
Christmas Day.
Wow, that's specific.
No, there's a lot of tradition around
unique.
Thanksgiving,
Like,
a
they're
little less
both
so
good things.
around
South
Christmas
Louisiana
dinner.
with Italian,
Get a little more crazy with it. Just like Cupcake Carlos gets crazy with this flop. Bottom 2 pair.
Festivus for the rest of us.
Good luck.
Festivus for the rest
Man,
of
you didn't say the
us.
sayings. I don't know.
Well, he said a version of it.
Festivus.
Oh, you
A
did?
version, kind of. He didn't say it. He didn't say it, but he said something.
Festivus is strong.
Festivus Bluff,
No, I had 2 pair
10, 7 of hearts.
with no hearts.
It's hard to have 2 pair and heart.
It's super hard. That'd be very much cheating. That'd be a whole nother controversy.
Yeah, he's got one or the other. Depends on what the run out is.
That's what we need. We need a good lodge controversy.
Oh,
I don't
we
have
just
enough.
had
I don't think I have
we
enough
just had the
chips to
Christmas
be
dinner
involved in
thing. That was
controversy.
pretty big.
that was.
I was like, yeah,
heated.
you cheated. But you only had like 50
That was
bucks.
heated. Yeah, you weren't here for that. It was
I
pretty
said, what
heated.
time do you
Yeah.
eat dinner on Christmas?
Yeah.
And like,
That's what you're talking about.
I thought someone was going to get
thought you meant
punched.
Well, that's
something-
bigger than the lodge.
I thought you meant something
That's,
weird happened at a company party.
No, we did have a. There is a controversy.
It's a July
actually.
4th party.
There's things have happened here. I don't know if we're allowed to talk about them.
Merry Christmas.
Official
luck.
lodge.
See, now I can snap fold.
You know what the hell Festivus is. Merry Christmas.
Holding.
Carlos
Oh, in that case,
get it in with the ace queen.
still folding.
Oh, does Charlie want to gamble with the king queen offsuits? He does
Switch
not.
From Festivus back to Christmas. I feel like I can gain information from that. I have a really shitty hand, so.
I don't.
Really close to calling.
We had the 100 straddle on. That never happened.
Call you probably.
We had the 100 straddle on. It never happened.
Yeah, you're right.
Action.
Playing this
Slow
weird
down.
version
He
of
was just
turn
folding.
for
Like, oh,
for
there's
some
too
reason.
much out.
People bring
People are going to fight
Spain.
too hard.
Have one move. Jam.
This will never get through.
I'm about there.
Queen king off. I'm like, ah.
But no, it really does. It really does
At, king king.
matter a bit. But you know,
We
As
might
long
get
as the
the
games where there's like
day.
the straddles are on and then you like skip one, like no people forget and then just
then you're fine.
7x,
Yeah.
and then everyone else forgets.
Conveniently.
It's like a ghost straddle.
Yeah, let me conveniently forget right now.
Straddles.
If you forget the straddle, but no one else notices you didn't straddle, like it's almost like it happened, you know?
The
There's a lot of
voice.
hands like that. It's just like, oh,
Make it 300.
Best
Oh,
of
big
is
blind
declared.
25.
And raise it up.
Oh, shit. Let me see
And
what I can
Carlos
do.
is once again all in.
survive this hand.
Can't imagine the
Launches
voice is folding this time.
Uh-oh.
That'd be a doozy.
Delayed game. Good luck, man.
We are seeing 5 cards.
Live.
Carlos is going to need some help in the form of an 8
Lock up.
or some clubs.
Good luck.
Only 8 of which are available as the
Just
voice
8-8
holds the
deuce, 2
jack.
hearts. I'll take it.
What?
8-8 deuce, 2 hearts. I'll take the backdoor sweat.
Yeah? Both. Good man when he wants.
Oh, wow.
Close.
That's a real shame.
What a free roll for the voice.
Pretty awesome.
For someone.
Okay.
Chop.
Okay.
Free ball.
Opportunities.
Everyone loves the shot
3,
flash.
9, 8.
Opportunities.
And an 8 bringing in the heart.
The tease.
The wrong 8.
Carlos, unfortunately, is only drawing to 2 outs
Have fun
there.
with that, Chatsville. I thought I won.
Actually, he had some open-ender outs. Thinking about it.
Yep.
2,500.
2,500.
Stupid hearts.
That's stupid.
I'm Willis back again.
Any greens or
Yeah.
do 5 or 1,000? Yeah, but 5,000. Good with me. Double check. Double check.
You want more black
Oh,
or you want
Sensi.
yellow? You're good.
I don't want any of these.
Taking a moment to wish everybody Merry Christmas.
way.
I will do the same.
I'm on a
Merry
different way.
Christmas, or whatever holiday you observe.
25 to go, Tommy.
Just have a good one, you guys. This is the time. Be with
Well, I'll
friends
make
and
it
family.
as my travel.
And to watch some poker.
Next one.
Oh, wow. Backhand.
Only at the lodge.
Yeah.
Angle
I
declared.
have
Best
not looked at my
live
cards, I
stream on
promise.
YouTube.
I believe you.
As we see Efan getting back in the mix. 5-4 suited. Gotta get it back somehow.
What are my options here?
Do whatever you want.
Stupid 8 of hearts.
Everything.
Me thinking I won.
Everything is your option. Check.
Tito flopping the best of it by a mile.
Check.
But Efan with some backdoor possibilities, some opportunities to bluff, is going to take it. And wow, Carlos,
What?
just a call with 9 high.
Ooh, chocolate?
I think so, but I. Chocolate.
Hopefully. Cupcakes?
Look at this. Efan, backdoor is the best hand. There's a way to get your money back. It's this. Tito going for some razor-thin value here. Jack 9. And Efan going for razor-thin value as well with the raise.
Yeah.
2 pair. Does not get the value, but he does get the pot.
Thank you.
Just one time.
Live 100.
Hand's dead.
Kill it.
Kill.
And the voice's shirt, once again, slowly coming unbuttoned. I think he undoes 1 button for every twisted tea that he drinks. Aces for Carlos. A little deep to start jamming, as he has been before. Just a min click, looks like, or excuse me, up to 900. Reasonable sizing. LLama. Queen Jack of Hearts once again. Can't be loving it. Certainly a 4-bet or fold spots. Does elect on the fold, as Carlos is still short stacked. The stash. Pair of his own. You've seen Carlos get in with some overs, offsuits a couple of times. He might decide he wants to flip. Does let it go correctly. Efan. Efan gonna make the call. Queen 9 suited. Tito caught in the middle.
Come on.
And Tito's decides, I don't want to think anymore. Let's just jam it in.
It's like another.
Carlos says, can I get accounts? I need to know how much I'm going to win with these aces.
Can only call, so I'll call. That's all I can do. It's not open.
Carlos going to call.
Good luck.
I need it.
As the action was not opened and Efan is now priced in. Carlos. Good thing.
13, 14.
You can only just call.
Good luck, guys.
Merry Christmas.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, he's going to take it down now.
Wow, Efan flopping top pair. This guy is running so bad. Carlos, of course, all in and a snap from Efan.
Some serious help here.
Drawing very thin, though he does have
I'll try to flop.
outs. Tito, dust.
Every time I get it.
Absolute dust. Only runner. Efan, any 9, any queen.
Or the 10 of diamonds, even better.
Runner diamonds or runner straights.
Yeah.
We'll save him. No diamonds. And aces will hold three ways.
Thank you.
Cupcake Carlos going to drag a nice pot. Just about doubling up. Even more, in fact. What am I saying?
Eric, one
Almost
of
an
these
extra
days you're gonna
1,000
crack those aces.
I cannot.
over his double. I think that will be all. Will be all for Tito. He looks like he's done
Three
today.
all-ins against aces. You're actually, you're running bad to lose them all.
I have some inside information that Cinnabon, the man himself,
And also running bad that they always have aces.
I knew I got aces 3 flop.
will be taking the empty seat
Made a loose call.
in just a few moments.
That's badass. Do it.
Bonfires and ready.
He's only up $250,000 this year. I'm right.
What? He is?
Yeah.
$250,000? In like this game? In the stream game?
No.
Or just poker in general? I don't know. I don't know who wins or loses. I don't follow. That's pretty good. It's a good year.
It's good.
For these days.
It's good.
It's a solid haul.
It's good.
I'll do it.
On the stream though, red.
He's red on the stream, but he's up 250.
What do you say?
I'm red on the stream, but I'm also red overall. Actually,
How many hours you got? Yeah.
no, it's mostly the stream.
Yeah.
Mostly everything. I spent my
Thank you for that
main,
super boring turn and
main event cash on these stream games.
Oh, there you go.
flop. But especially the turn.
Heads up. As the stash flops the best of it.
That was as good as a turn as I could hope for.
Oh, you can pick up
Oh, sorry.
Disqualified.
Ah, the voice away from the table
Straddles.
folds a premium.
Raised to 150.
Baby.
Would have gotten some action too.
He's still here.
Cinnamon man.
Charlie wakes up with 2 10s.
Bat signal. 150.
The llama to Kojak. Might find a squeeze here. Charlie did open from the cutoff. Does indeed. Up to 650, I believe. Great sizing. Wouldn't even be wrong to go a little more. Efan has to fold king queen. Great results when squeezing with the king jack. Charlie, probably not folding.
Call.
Could also 4-bet sometimes. If he is savvy enough to see that the llama could be squeezing light. But we are seeing this flop 3 ways.
Cinnamon man. How you doing?
Ace on the board. 2 of them, in fact. Nobody likes 1 ace. I think Charlie's okay with 2. Makes it much less likely that the llama has
Let's
one.
get him caught up. What time is Christmas dinner?
But the llama has a very easy c-bet here. Small sizing. I like it.
That's annoying.
10s are not folding yet. But king jack is doing well enough.
It's our most controversial topic.
You're fine betting your range, pushing your equity through to the next street. Double paired now. Interesting spots as the llama. He does have all the best hands here. I think he would certainly still barrel with all of his ace-x. And even kings and queens. But he does elect to check it over to Charlie. Who checks it back? Six on the end. Doesn't change much. But does the llama want to try and bluff again?
I'm good. Thank you.
What is it? I mean, I'm taking it.
I think he is trying to take his showdown with king high. Although Charlie does have the best hand.
No thanks.
I think he's contemplating a small value bet here.
Two fingers.
It's possible.
What's a finger or two?
You want anything else for the beer or anything?
That's what she said.
Yeah, thank
Soda, beer, water, anyone?
Play, first seat change button.
you.
I'm ready. Lock it up.
Coke. 700.
Can I put an ice cube in there, or are you going to call me names?
Does in fact. Pretty thin value.
Thank you, bro.
I like it.
What do we got, the
Gotta go
Woofers?
for thin
Oh,
value.
let's go.
I forgot I was in the hands.
Thank you, bro. Cheers. Happy holidays, bro. Merry Christmas.
Llama say he forgot he was in
Thin
the
value
hand.
bet, huh, Charlie?
He threw that pretty,
Wasn't
bro.
that thin? What do you have, like pocket tens?
As we get a nice shot of Cinnabon's
Good guess.
lovely face.
Okay, thank you.
Negative bourbon too. Coke zero.
You guys will see my face eventually. If you guys are out on the
Wasn't the hand,
floor, I'll
otherwise I
probably
would've
be dealing to you at some point.
Yeah, that's all I need.
Might see me walking around. Might see me playing. I'm here quite a lot.
For the barrel.
No camera in the booth, though. Cinnabon, where's my bourbon, bro? I like some Woodford Reserve.
Too much. Get him out of here.
Yeah, take them out. 59, right? Yeah, 59, 50. And who's muted up? Oh, it's done me.
Thanks, buddy.
First hand. First hand. Cinnabon's here. We gotta get him in here.
Cheers.
Cheers, brother.
Cheers, y'all.
Merry Christmas.
Merry Christmas.
Yeah.
Cheers, guys.
Salud.
Just
One
one
so far.
That means we're in for it.
The second one has a twist on it, though.
Does it?
So the second one we're going to do, if the flop comes all the same suit, it resets and goes up $25.
We're doing that?
I don't know.
it.
Not the second part.
Yeah, I don't know that it needs to go up.
I didn't. Not the second part.
You don't have to go up, but you just reset.
Oh, all right.
Reset
Well,
is good.
that's what Efan and I agreed to.
We
so
can. I'll do whatever.
Y'all can figure
I'll
out
do
which
either
to do.
one. Those
I'll do
those
it.
both sound fun.
I'll do it.
The reset,
I
I
think
do like.
reset's good. We've
I do
done it
like the
before.
reset.
We've done
Reset
it
go
once
up in
before.
value. Come on.
We've done it once before. I think reset's good. Monotone flop reset, right? Or no?
Or no, same suit,
mono
right?
suit.
Yeah. Yeah.
That's monotone.
A monotone is all same suit. Yeah.
It is? I
Yeah.
thought monotone was just color.
You're thinking of monocolored.
4-color deck.
Yeah, monotone gets
Four-color.
weird. Poker terminology is weird. Technically, it does mean same
True,
color.
that monotone would be the same suit.
But in
That's the only way
poker,
that's true.
monotone board
don't even
is
need to
of
put
the same
color.
suit, 3 of a
But I'm
kind.
gonna have it on the side. I'm not mixing it, but I'm gonna. Yeah. Not. I don't have that kind of chest here.
I usually mix it like quietly.
Come on,
so
Zach.
you can see, 'cause I know
Show it
it's
off,
good.
Zach. Come
No,
on.
that's-
Bring the zipper down a little bit.
No, if anyone else gave it.
I do like this variation on the stand-up game that we will be playing in a
I
moment.
respect Eli too much.
The board comes out monotone.
No, Woodford's not that great. You can
Mono
put a lot in
suits,
there
whatever.
if you want. It's not a.
I got the approve.
Yeah.
It's improving. I
I
like
think
it.
it's a
It's low
reset.
bar.
No, but then he said or.
You can mix it. That's fine.
The action will go up.
But that's a yeah.
It's less than
You're
a
drinking
$30
out. I
bottle.
know, but
Oh, it came with a free glass.
I was gonna say
It was like a Christmas set, so it came with a free glass. So I'm drinking bourbon.
should.
No matter what the bourbon, always tastes better when you drink it out of a
does.
true
Anything tastes better out of
Yeah,
glass. Like
instead of
sparkling, everything tastes better out of
plastic.
glass.
Have you been to Total Wines?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, Total Wine's the greatest.
I hadn't been.
Oh,
I went the other day and they
That's
had
the place.
they were doing like they ramped up the tastings for the holidays.
Yeah.
And this is like the best bar I've been to in town. I went to like six or
Hell
seven
yeah.
different tastings. They all had different stuff.
Yeah.
No?
It's like
Go
Sam's
fish.
Club, except for it's booze instead of food.
We went
You know, all
into
the free
we were in.
samples.
We're like, well, let's get like a bottle of champagne, and we left with a cart
Filled
just
with four.
filled
Yeah.
to the top and just stocked
Hoping
up for like
for
a
some
year
equity.
now.
Nice.
Every single thing, I was like, oh, that's great. Let's get one.
Yeah.
It was coming. Should have peeled one more.
Oh, that was not that was not the ideal.
Yeah, that's good.
After that turn, not it.
You basically justified the existence of the taster reps in one afternoon.
Oh yeah.
If you bought all the samples.
You running good today or bad, Eric?
I'm running good.
You running good? All right.
You ran to
Good to
aces
know.
first hand. Running good.
I haven't looked at my hand yet.
3 times.
Battle for 50.
I believe yet another button has come undone.
How many aces?
How much
shoot?
did- how much
voice.
did you come in with?
At least twice.
That's a good. That's like
How many times?
6,000.
a
$4,000.
dealer in the house that can reach.
All right.
Cinnabon, first hand,
All right.
gonna get in the mix. Llama with 2 sevens, pretty standard call. Voice is in there with
Must be going
something.
Full Santa mode if I win this.
Pair of his own. We will see this 4
The
ways.
hat and sunglasses on.
Okay.
Santa
respect
hat,
that.
though. Santa.
Yeah, and well, of
Ace
course.
high board.
Check. Check.
Not to do for this one. I'd also like on that reset, the standing players get something from the sitting players. It's like a double whammy.
Oh,
That's
a little
insane.
double whammy.
That's so ridiculous. That incentivizes tighter play. Like it's the
No, you
opposite
should-
incentive of
No,
the game.
if you really do that, you should be like all players standing, but the standing players own the pot 25. Like, because out of 25 is half price, right? You're still standing.
Oh, if you're
You
if you're
put a 25
standing,
to the pot.
right? If you're standing and then
put
they
20
restand, you only the standing people owe more.
Oh,
Agree with
25,
that.
yeah.
Yeah, we should double down on the
Only
risk,
25
not
bucks.
reverse.
Plus half.
Agreed with that, Eric.
You guys are confusing me. Just tell me what I'm supposed to do when it's
We're
time.
gonna get
yeah,
it
we're
all
on the same
printed out
page.
in text for you.
Yeah,
That variation, man.
That is
You
good,
just
yeah.
show me your hand. I'll tell
So
you.
you still have an
You can
incentive
have it
when you're far off.
This is-
by your firm.
This is number 3, so you're just going to need to tell me what I'm
It's a good
doing.
one. Yeah, I think it's
You're just
a
I think it's
gonna
great.
I think this next stand-up
Tracking
game will
is the
be
only
a good
That's
one.
the problem. Yeah.
Because someone's got to write
No,
it
you
down.
just put 25 in the
Fucking Excel
in the side pot. Like you have a like put it in the.
I'm working on a 100% VPIP right now.
Killing it.
Yeah.
What are we at? 75?
Yeah. I think I can pull off the 100% for at least another few hands.
Almost had a
I got
jam.
faith.
Almost had a jam versus
Cinnabon is at a 100% VPIP
Yeah, almost jammed. But Eric
for
had
all
too much
2
jam.
hands.
He had
He's been
left
at the
chip that
table.
was definitely going on.
Some hearts seeing the flop.
Did you won?
A couple of aces, both of which make a pair,
Didn't
but
look
Big
like he wanted
Tony
to fold.
No.
makes 2 of
He
them.
had like 6K over there. He had like 4.
Call or raise, probably fine on this board.
Yeah.
As deep stack as we are, I think I would go for the raise. Just trying to shovel money in with good hands.
Good for a second.
Tony does agree.
And then not good.
Small raise.
I looked at my hand. It's not what I thought
I
I
don't
had.
think Cinnabon's folding just yet.
It's always good to double check just in case.
I was pretty
in
sure I knew
case.
what I had, but that was not it.
I think I made it pretty obvious what I had when I had to calculate the whether or not I could.
Oh, well, at that point, maybe.
I want to see a deuce on this river. I still think Cinnabon's going to continue for one more.
I think it was fairly close.
Don't want to be punked.
Thought he was short.
Second hand of the stream for him. Has to take a contemplative sip from his very tasteful Woodford Reserve.
Only because it's you, Tony.
Only 'cause it's you,
That
Tony.
was impressive.
Lays it down.
Took a long
Respect.
swing,
All
dragged
the
it along.
respect.
Nice hand, sir.
Thank you.
Thank you.
You had to take a big drink to make that fold. I saw.
I did.
You're like, I am not.
I don't want to fold top pair, but if I have a drink, then it makes it a little bit more palatable.
Help
You were like-
Woodford!
That's it. It took a lot of effort.
Five,
Oh, if he
five,
says
10.
ho ho ho.
Good
we can
fold
still
from
just solve
5,
Cinnabon.
10, 25.
Oh, we're playing 5, 10, 25.
Yeah.
That was
So why
not.
you have
5,
20
10,
out there?
5, 10,
changed
10,
it.
25.
That's,
We got rid of the second
Andy.
5. We got rid of the second 5 is what we did.
And then
Five,
we're gonna
10.
Tory straddle
5, 10, 10.
15.
5, 10,
Oh, 5, 10,
25.
Okay, so
5,
the,
10, 10, 25, 50,
all right,
100.
but the 25 is not, it is required.
Yeah, half
Oh,
the
okay.
Yeah.
But why is, why am I not?
I don't
Why
know.
not?
Somebody came up with
What
this
the
goofy
fuck?
ass
This
rule
is
and
just
then we
a-
just all
somebody
agreed.
made
So
it up.
the 10
It's
is
actually
his handy?
your predecessor made this up.
That's a goofy fucking game. The middle blind is the ante?
Well, no, I
Okay.
mean, but
That
you
is
have
weird,
to make
yeah.
one of them
It's a
an
Christmas
ante,
game.
and
you
at
know?
some point someone's going to straddle on top of it.
It's
So you're
fine.
kind of.
Yeah, it's like all green and red chips, Christmas themed blinds.
So this is not a
It's a live
blind.
25.
This is not a live 25. We're playing 5, 10, 25, right?
Yeah, essentially. But the
playing-
second blind has the ante. That's pretty much where we're at.
All right.
Yeah, I agree. If we're going to say like 100% 25, then the 25 we should end that. But whatever.
Yeah, it's like a little,
All right.
different.
Doesn't really
Is
matter.
that mine?
Yep.
It's really this. It's not much
The
different.
100% V-Pip is alive.
Oh my god, this guy.
It's not really gonna change
100%
it.
V-Pip is
been
alive.
He's got the hands
Love
for
I
it,
love
Yeah.
and I'm here.
Let's see how long I
I'm
can
here to
make this
see
last.
Even give an aces versus-
how it goes.
How
What's
long
this, 5
can
in
I-
a row?
Maintaining
How-
100%
this is
V-Pip.
5 hands in a row. I've
Let's
been
go.
free.
I bet you won't,
Check
Cinnabon.
Six players.
I bet you won't, Michael. 6 ways
Check.
to this board. The voice still running good, man.
Check.
But not as good with that turn card. The llama picks up the nut flush draw.
Four bets, 375.
Cinnabon. Now with a gutter. No heart. He's going to take a stab at this pots, and he might actually win.
1 fold.
The voice still going to stay in there. Pretty close call, but he is ahead at the moment. Llama with plenty of equity. Cinnabon outs of his own.
Check.
And what a brick on the end. I think if Cinnabon levels a healthy bets, the voice is going to have a tough time calling. The llama will certainly get out of the way. Or bluff. Healthy bet indeed from Cinnabon. The llama has just enough, I think, to make his opponent fold if he chose to go for it. Does not. We are multi-way. Pretty hard to bluff multi-way even with the nut blocker. The voice.
2K, Mikey? 2K?
Not loving it. But he has not folded yet. There are still straights available. So he does not only have to be worried about the flush. 2 pairs are available. Sets, of course, always. This is the spot you don't want to be in. But the voice does not look like a believer. I think if he takes another sip of a drink, unbuttons another button, he can stick in a call. Really running this one through the mill.
Hey, guys, give me 60 seconds.
The fact that he's not folded yet.
How dare you, Zach?
No, I said aloud.
I know. Damn, snap 2K, huh?
Is a testament to just how little they respect Cinnamon. This guy is known to get after it, as we can see.
100 V-tip is alive and well.
Got calling chips in hand. Does not look like he wants to lay it down.
Man, I just can't think. I haven't eaten that food yet. What do you have that?
Is that a new vendor?
Relatively, not that new. But
Ace of Hearts 8. Ace of Hearts 3. Hearts 9. Okay, just check. Okay. How am I doing on time? Check the control center.
running low.
I'm running low. Man. Snap 2K.
Put a timer on your phone.
Oh, and wow, he picks him off. What a call
Oh, man.
from the
I
voice.
could have won that nice hand. I would have had to raise, but
Picks off the bluff. Yeah, you guys say, you know, you guys turning your nose at the tank.
I fucking reined it in. I had the Ace of Hearts. And I
It's like a
reined it in.
$6,000 pot. He's got a
I was
bluff
like, should I just,
catcher.
like, go for it. I was like,
Give him a second.
I'm like, if he shows me a set of threes, I'm never
like, there's a
playing with
possible
Mike again,
straight
ever.
flush out
We're
there.
just done.
This guy's loving life.
What a
There's
call.
Like 15 people in the hand.
Take a look at those winnings. Charlie up a pile. The voice up a smaller pile.
Right. True.
Yeah, no, I like the
Efan
I like the river bet. I like the
absolutely buried.
It's a very good bet.
Turn bet. I don't know about the turn bet.
He cannot do.
Yeah.
He cannot
No
bet.
hearts, but
He cannot bet the river unless he bet the turn. Okay.
I think in theory that hand is like a
If
pure
he check
fold.
the turn and they bet the
Fine.
river, he's gonna fold.
Bullshit. One
He's gonna
bet,
lose
seven
for
high.
sure.
It's like I should've
But that's
gone
only in
bananas.
theory.
Like if you go bananas,
In
every
practice.
time you have a card, then you're 2 bananas.
When you can
know?
just
I'm
look
trying
your
to be
opponent in the eye.
mid banana.
And you
Come
know
on, Jake, you gotta go
he
to
doesn't
Banana
have
Town,
it.
bro.
It's funny when you were thinking out loud. Like,
You can tell that he's weak.
He doesn't have that. That's also why I was like, oh, he's not bluffing. I have that card.
That he's a
I
bluffer.
was like, he's not gonna fold a flush.
Glad you didn't say anything.
Well,
I know.
Jake also mentioning that he did consider bluffing with the ace-high blocker. Would have been a good bluff if he was a little bit deeper, maybe. He might have gone for it. Set for Cupcake Carlos. Everyone gets a set today. It is close to Christmas after all. No value to be found, though. But Carlos also doing well tonight. Got to be up a few thousand by now.
Shift starting?
I was just looking, that's all. Just looking.
Just got a call from Joe. Timing's terrible. I'm sorry, guys.
Understandable.
Somebody called out sick. I promise.
Just
I'm gonna go get my phone and call out too. So.
Tom, buddy, I hope you're not scheduled today. Had a few. You've had a few, my friend. As Charlie picks up 2 ladies. Big Tony going to get in there with a suited gap. And Carlos flopping trips. Wow, we are going to see some on this board. Stacks are deep. Bluffs are available. I would probably put in the check raise. There are definitely times to slow play your trips. I'm not sure this is one of them.
You
don't remember yesterday?
But that's a nice turn card.
I got the good side. I never get that. I got some bad beats, but I never. It's like
Charlie, of course, going to go for more value.
I have an ace or something like kings. Oh, I have a king, so you got a queen.
Carlos, still playing, buddy. You got to spice the pot up. You
Long time, I never.
don't want to win a small pot with his hands.
I got aces that year ago. Yeah.
I know what you mean, yeah.
Yeah.
Just so happens,
Card that doesn't come up
Charlie has a hand that he will triple barrel.
But you get the other side, right?
Yeah, I got the other side a lot. And, yeah, I did win sometimes. I give some other
Right, sometimes, yeah.
But I'm always on the losing side of pre-flop.
Yeah.
I always got an ace king or kings or queens.
Maybe sometimes suck out, but
700.
Yeah, but still, I'm
Carlos.
always on the losing side.
Sweating,
on
yeah.
the cool.
I get it.
Got to go for some value, buddy.
Yeah.
Is that just a call? Where's the pot?
Oh, you got it.
Charlie losing the minimum, the stone minimum.
There was a chance you had a suited ace-8 or something, so I couldn't get crazy with it. But
There's a chance you could get a little bit more money.
A little small pot, huh?
I'm told I win the minimum a lot.
I expected to see more pain.
Overbetting when I shouldn't and just calling when I should raise. Maybe one day I'll learn how to play.
Or bet when you don't have it. Ooh, call when you have it.
It's everything the opposite of what I do now.
Oh, so you have it when you overbet.
Oh, wow, I need to. I don't have my notes out.
Yeah, I gotta get my notebook.
Fuck.
I don't watch enough of this. Sometimes I watch a few hands, but you know, I haven't been putting in the research.
Eric can help you out. He'll send you his data. Seen every stream for the past.
You have the spreadsheets?
No, but.
You know, what's the point?
The voice with a suited king.
If there were no spreadsheets, did it even happen?
Gonna raise it up. Cinnabon. Looks like he 3-bet the button. I could be wrong. He did, in fact, with a suited king. The llama. Not gonna be able to see this flop unless he gets exceptionally spicy.
A couple hands at 10-25, and then, you know. But they have that.
Though Efan has a hand
Ready?
you could consider
Are you up next?
4-betting with.
Quite the
Stacks are
polarizing
shallow
shift
enough. You
we
could
have in
rip it
here.
in, realize all your equity,
It is?
if called.
Like he can reach the far corner, she can like reach the line.
Maybe.
There are certainly hands
Yeah, that
you
line.
don't want to
That
see the
I
flop.
thought you were
King 10 suited could be one of them.
insulting someone's skill as a dealer.
Out of
I didn't know
position.
which one, but
No, I would never do that.
you're like
They're all the
quite the
best.
shift. We have
They're
one
all
good
the
dealer
best.
and one bad dealer, and you know.
I would
No,
never
I'm-
neg her like that. I'm not, you know.
All right, I'll gamble one more time. I'm on.
There it
Only the
is.
best, only the best.
Let's go, Efan.
Merry Christmas.
Merry Christmas
Cinnabon. I
indeed.
love
Though
him.
you do have the best hand by a mile, sir.
He's a fighter. Yeah.
He is a
Oh, it's Tony's. I'm not treading on that one.
I love Eric.
They're all binding as skip it.
Ready to rebuy.
Tom's out of there,
Where'd you get that,
as he
that
should be.
hand Where
He didn't
Does
slap.
Cinnabon want to gamble?
Amazing.
It's actually close to a flip here.
But he threw me so many times.
Oh, where he
No,
had
kinda-
Yeah, I had 7.
Should be a bad call.
Don't slow roll me.
I'm not slow rolling. I don't have a strong hand.
you know, like
He
my hands
threw
are
me
full every
last
time.
time
I'm
when I
just
had
like,
an ace
I'm like,
king, I had a king.
are they up to something? Like, it's just
When I had an ace king,
Bring my hands
the majority time my opponent had kings or aces.
You want me
like,
to
it
call?
can't be terrible.
Eric, you want me to call?
Fold, right?
It's up to you. I don't mind.
It would be a light call.
Just used to
I
playing
don't
like
mind.
with less
It's
people.
up to you.
I'm like, I don't
Show me a
even.
card.
God, do I have to fold this?
No.
Suit is connected. It's
Fuck.
such a good hand.
I'm gonna gamble.
Wow, Efan, or sorry, Cinnabon's
like
going to
it.
make the
I
call.
like it.
Actually,
Hey,
considering the
all
hand
right.
he's up
This
against,
hand I had
it's actually the correct call with the price he's getting.
See, like if I had just gone
60-40 here.
maybe I would just win the.
We are seeing 5
Give me
cards.
2 spades to give me a sweat.
Maybe, maybe not.
Give him the ace of spades with 2 spades.
$7,400
Queen,
pots.
Jack, and Jack 10.
No help to King 10 on the flop.
Actually, probably not.
Am I
Ace of
getting a
spades.
flush?
That's the ace of spades.
Or the turn.
3, 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, 3.
And a queen on the end.
Hander.
Certainly not going to do it for Cinnabon. Efan,
I think he's got.
you're so close to being in the positive, buddy. Keep it up.
You just gotta start talking about run bat and like, bang, you just smoke them right after.
Oh, maybe a more. I can help. 39, he has 30.
Zach, you got your chips on you. I want to go to my.
all in against
I'll go to my
aces
box
3
out
times already.
in a dead hand. How much you got?
I got pinks.
Yeah, give me
I
7.
have 39, 30.
75.
Do want to take this moment to once again thank our current sponsor
from my
of the
pocket.
week,
Oh,
DraftKings Casino.
yeah, if you don't mind.
Yeah.
And for all you new customers,
Have 39.
DraftKings is giving away $50 in casino
Two
credits
people? All right.
if you sign up and you use the promo code
39.
LODGE
Put that down.
and make a deposit of $25 or more.
So he's got it.
Over 800 casino games right on your phone. 700 slot games for you to choose
job,
from.
Eric.
You know what I
All
got?
your favorites
like
and an
that.
assortment of DraftKings
just glad I wanted
exclusives.
pink.
There is something on there for everybody.
I was just glad you didn't have any.
It's not available in your states. Casino gambling is not available in your states. You can check out DraftKings Daily Fantasy app where you can still win cash prizes all season long. So go check it out. Make sure you use the promo code LODGE to get a free
Okay.
$50 credits. If you deposit $25, there's the cumulative winnings for
bring
you.
that up because I noticed that we had a similar-
Charlie, still up the most, up 6,000. The voice close behind.
And then it a little
Cinnabon
bit and then back up.
now takes the lead for being the
It's up
most
to you.
stuck.
I don't.
Wait, we just-
I don't
Who
think-
shall we crown Santa
Yeah, let's do the
Claus at the
reset.
end of the
Reset on
stream?
monotone.
So, all right, monotone.
And with that, we're
flop.
starting the
Everybody else
stand-up
Specific
game
suit or all
Any
four?
monotone.
as we also swap
How
our
much are we
dealers.
playing for?
Stand up.
50, I think.
It's 50 to start. We were saying
Yeah.
25 more every
Second
time.
reset.
No,
There
but
is a
25
caveat
if you're standing up.
for this
You
stand-up
put
Are
game.
we doing
25
that
on
too?
the side. Yeah.
We're doing that
put
too?
25
That's
on
gonna be
the
so
side.
If the
Is
board
that
comes out
separate?
monotone, meaning
put it
3
on
of the
the
same
side.
suits,
Put it on
at
the
any
side.
point during the
Okay.
stand-up
I
game,
can't track that.
You just
everybody
put 25
Let's
are
just
stand
Just
up,
the reset has to be
Just the
What's
reset.
the
even if they were already sitting and the game continues.
Having
people stand back.
Monotone flop.
Oh,
Everyone
God.
gets it's
Like all the same suit or all the same color?
Same suit.
Okay, yeah, that's way. I was gonna say I don't
Second
want to
reset
same
has to
color.
be
That's
spades.
too many
I'm
times.
the
So
Yeah,
if
it's like all day
So if it
long.
resets once,
We could be
whatever,
standing
if
up
it
for the rest of the
resets
stream.
twice, it
Honestly-
has to be the
All right,
spades.
if we're pressed on time, we can add that rule.
Honestly, last time we did this, we picked a single
150.
suit. Like, doing all four is,
It's not that common. Monotone.
I know, but I'm just saying, you're going to see like 20, 30 hands.
It's gonna be.
not
It's
that
gonna be
common.
some reset happening. I
But
feel
it's
So what are we doing on the side? We're doing, if
it's
it
12.
resets,
It's 12
The
times
standing
11.
people put
right?
25 on the side.
all right, so if it resets,
Who
the
gets
standing
that
people
later?
put 25 on the side and everybody stands up again?
What? No, we're not doing the side. We're just
No.
doing the reset.
Just the
Just
reset.
the reset.
Just the reset.
Yeah, they were talking about doing
Like, where
an increase in the stakes if the reset happens. Like, let's say all this, there were 5 people still standing, and a board comes out monotone, then those 5 people now have to contribute an additional $25 to the payout if they were to
It's not
lose.
illegal open.
might be right.
Just a little extra sweat, but it got a little too complicated.
Check.
I like the monotone resets.
I'll allow it.
I like these variations on the stand-up game.
Yeah. Yeah.
No.
No, the reset just means everyone's sitting down and sits back.
Yeah.
Immediately or next hand?
Oh, good question.
Next time.
Mid hand. No,
We are getting it started. Pair versus pair.
Okay.
Right.
Voicing needs some
hand.
help.
Next time.
Not a 5-5 flop. That's not a 5-5 flop.
So I think that's
Both players with third pair.
know.
It
kinda chaos
doesn't
either way.
matter that much, but it's important to know what the rule
Yeah,
is.
we need to set it. Precedent.
Yeah, it's the next hand.
Can I see the turn?
Actually, if it's
Bet to fold.
if it's hand you're in it, then actually.
Oh my God! I'd 8. Oh my!
Hold it, H10. Almost called.
10 deuce, good fold.
No, I check 3
All good.
of diamonds. Wow.
Nice hand, nice hand.
Yeah, I had H10.
No, I called. I would have get a flush
I was
draw with
thinking
a
about it
pair
for a
and then
split
10-2
second.
pair.
Ace 10 suited?
I get him crushed.
I don't think it was suited.
Yeah, Tony, I was worried. You were
Oh
gonna put
my
6K
God.
there. I'm like,
I know. So I was thinking, I'm like, please don't.
yeah.
Wow.
I don't even want to
I
sit
don't
down
even like
until the second
H10.
round.
That's what I'm saying. Like,
Wow. I got to check
Throw that shit away.
I'm playing the sevens
Diamonds,
plus
that's
ace
what
queen
I'm
suited.
called.
That's it.
What's that?
I'm playing the hell
Good
out of
range.
10 right now.
I haven't heard that.
Oh,
I'm sure I should have.
you didn't read
That's
his
very funny.
book.
Wash my hands, man.
You must be under 36.
Correct.
How old are you?
31.
Okay, yeah, 5 years.
Yeah. Nailed it.
The first poker book I read was his book, or first or second.
I mean, it makes sense.
I mean,
at the time for
it
sure.
is
And I bet it's
really
second.
bad, but
Yeah, I bet.
but part
I
of
bet
it
it's kinda funny to
is,
read now.
is he advises you to play. He's like, you should play a really tight range. You should play it's 7s plus and ace queen and ace king, and that's it. And then he's like, and then once you become intermediate, you can add the 8-7 suited.
But you need to gain skill first.
Yeah, that's like once you've established
An image.
yourself. Not even an image,
No,
just
I
like
know,
as
right,
yeah.
right.
Then like once in a while you make it 3 bets with the 8-7 suited, and no one will know what's going on.
Really trick them good.
And then he had animals for every type of player. There was the jackal, the eagle,
Oh my god, that's
the
really
tiger. I don't remember. Yeah,
I might have to read this for
dong. It's an interesting read.
I bet it's a quick read.
Nice hand, nice hand.
Thank you.
What's it called?
What is it?
It doesn't matter. I mean, it's just for. You had to have multiple books, right?
Play poker like the pros or something? I don't know.
Doesn't matter.
Whatever his first one. Yeah. Does he have multiple? I don't know. I hope not.
I can't imagine he has more than 2. Maybe he has like one more recent one. That's
Oh no, he has a book.
photography or
He has a
something,
book called Positivity.
You're keeping track of all one shoot.
Wait, what is that book even about?
No.
Like, is it about poker?
Anytime it happens, next time everybody
Is it about poker?
I know, but she's got. We need
Or is it just about how
No, you
positive
don't
he
need.
is?
My
Yeah.
assumption is it's like a
Everybody-
Second time it
autobiographical thing
resets,
where
it
he
has
talks
to be
about how
spades.
positive he is.
So
What
that
else
one
could
will
it
be
be?
easy.
He's not that
No,
positive.
he's not.
Oh, they didn't
Antithesis
agree to
of
that.
positive. Yeah.
Oh, they didn't agree to that? Oh, never mind. It's all off.
Just all.
I didn't
reset.
agree with that, right? Yeah. They agreed to consider it later if.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Yes.
Typical
I just
congressional
think it's
body.
going to be tough to like explain to keep track for stream and like we're going to have to sit the chips somewhere. I mean, we could do it. I don't think it's that crazy, but it's a lot of
The
it's
people
whatever.
standing that put the 25. That's right. We're not
All
doing
right, so if
that.
they didn't agree,
That
then what
part
are we
is
doing?
Yeah.
Only the reset.
Only
We
reset.
agreed on the
There's
reset,
no
just not
25.
the
Any
bounty.
any of the 4 suits.
Okay.
So like we're really rooting for it.
All right.
Yeah. Monotone.
Really cheering for these monotone flops.
See, like sitting down early is so much less incentivized than normal. You know.
Check.
Yeah.
Unless you're 6'8".
Good point. And it's the same.
True.
And it's same no matter what.
There's no camera above your seat, though. So
No, he
you
says
don't have to
sitting
worry about
down is
bashing
less
your head.
incentivized than normal. I don't know, man. I
Or
think the
turning
whole point of
around for
stand-up
no
games is you don't
reason,
want to keep
and,
standing.
like, the camera's up your nose.
Right.
Sucks to stand for like an hour and a half at a poker
I'm pretty
table.
excited about the new studio. I have
It
to
is
admit.
no
Bring
fun.
that up. It
So
looks
what
very nice.
mathematically, what's opportunity to what's the odds?
Way
to
ahead.
get,
One pair, way good.
Yeah.
yeah, can you do a calculation? What's the odds to have a monotone flop?
Not very good.
Really?
Very low.
You are fired.
I'm fired? Monotone flop, I would guess, would be
be 12 to 13%. That'd be my guess. Maybe
No.
less.
It's much less. Should be less.
It's definitely not bigger than that. It's no shot it's bigger than 12%.
It's less. It's
Less than 10.
How much?
Less than 10.
Less than 10, yeah.
Yeah, that sounds
That's
right.
How,
I'll get my calculator out as
You
soon
don't
as I'm
need
not
a-
playing a
I
hand.
don't know.
don't
Pile
need a-
solver doesn't tell
you-
me anything about monotone flops.
wow,
So
you what?
I have no idea.
We don't
What
allow
buzzword you just
we don't allow
said?
that word here.
Wow. It should be around 6%.
That
You
sounds
knew
right.
all along.
That sounds right.
6%.
6, 7.
6. No,
Well,
it
live
should
poker,
be.
there's all kinds of
It should be
variants.
six-
You know,
six-
sometimes
six-
you see
six-
12 monotone flops in a row.
6, a little bit or less, a little bit, 6% around. Easy
It
to
sounds
calculate.
good.
Yeah.
Sounds good.
We just the first one, any card would be good. The
Sure.
second one should be like the same suit. So what's the odds? 25.
Okay.
25%.
Sure.
And then the third one should be 25% of 25.
What if the dealer doesn't shuffle well?
No, it doesn't matter. we just assume it's a random.
I don't know.
So it's a 20. It's 25% times 25%.
Yeah, I saw that too. 5% for a monotone flop. So there is a 1 in
25.
20 chance that all these
I'll
guys
check
got to
that out.
sit right back or stand right back up, even if
believe
they've
you.
sat down.
Good check.
So it doesn't change much, but it does add a little extra sweat to the game. Domination here for the llama, though neither player has a pair.
It's under 5%.
Is it under 5? That's low.
Yeah, because
I like this game.
because I didn't take out like you have to remove one card. When you get the second, it's not like really 25. It's less than 25. The third is even worse. You have to remove 2 cards. So it's less than 6.25. It's definitely less than that. But how much less is
2%, 2%.
It should not that much.
Should be like 2%. Quarter of a quarter of a quarter.
All in.
Oh, hey!
Shippopotamus.
Whoa!
No!
What?
Cinnabon.
Queen Jack off? Are you serious?
What? Oh, wrong one here.
What the fuck just happened? You
Oh my
to the
god.
wrong guy.
The weird
door,
reverse
back
of it
door.
too is I don't want to win a hand against somebody standing up because I really want to sit down.
That is the
Oh,
That's a savage one,
okay.
Eli.
Very crucial.
Like if you bet 1,000, I'm like, with this hand, no, I don't want to beat him. He's standing up.
It's the worst thing that's ever happened to me.
Yeah, that might be. That might be.
I might kill myself.
Okay.
Damn, tough crowd.
Well, okay, let's dial it back. boys.
The guy's,
good for the
guy's
stream, Jake.
really mean in the chat too.
Yeah, he's super.
Every time I pull up the
Super
stream,
mean
he's talking
in the chat,
shit.
this
Hey,
motherfucker.
check, yeah.
At least he's here and he can't chat
Chatsville,
about it.
pour in the hearts for Jake.
No polls on whether or not he does it. That's bullshit.
Oh, Jesus. I will abide by this poll.
I mean, I had
Elon
King
Musk.
Jack. It's not like I'm going to call. It's just.
He's gonna get a tap out in half an hour. Oh, there was a poll. Sorry to say.
Survey says. Oh, sad panda.
The voice certainly does look like a game show host right now. Maybe with a few less buttons. And a few more drinks.
Sorry.
Unbelievable jam.
That's so wild.
Ace high board. Efan's got the only one. 5 ways. We are getting loose at this game as the drinks keep flowing. Efan gonna bet it out. I think Cinnabon continued with his gutter. He did. Drawing to the
We're gonna
nuts.
miss the monotone flop and
Petro
Chatsville.
diamonds as well. Some potential
No, we
to
won't, trust me. We won't
bluff and stash with the Doyle. Had backdoor clubs, backdoor straight, just to call on the flop. Wants to see if anything changes. Certainly with intentions to bluff later. It is the stand-up game after all. Cinnamon still going to call. Now open-ended. Now with just queen high.
So does that extra 25 from every player standing go to the?
That's not happening.
We're not doing it.
You keep going back to that. That's like your third time getting rejected.
I want to make sure.
I didn't know where it went, if it did exist. Was that what your question was about to be? Where does that money go?
You'll just sit on the side until it's over, I guess.
All right.
But yeah. Not in this one. Nine-handed.
Easy.
A real one.
Yeah, real one. I was like, oh, Cinnamon, please do it.
Please do it.
Missed my draws.
No, you could have wrapped it and you got
There
a
were
flush.
there were some really fun
Reroll the
turns.
flush.
There were some really fun turns.
The 9 wasn't it.
We haven't had.
This is what we got coming up in February,
He
from the
could've
21st
cast
to
2
March
diamonds.
6th.
You got a flush.
Millionaire Mayhem over
couldn't tell you
1.5
if
million
that's right or
is
not.
guaranteed for this tournament
But I believe it.
series. This is our spring series for
reading
tournaments here at the Lodge. Be sure to come out and get a piece. 16 events. It's going to be madness here.
Get a monotone flop.
Yeah, that's a monotone flop.
You sure?
Yeah.
You don't care?
I don't care.
Wow. Nice. As long as Eric's on board.
It's like that was an accident.
Call.
Shit, it's not good for me. It's not good for me. Chop. It's chop.
Everyone loves a chop pot.
888. Oh shit.
Ooh. Check to the better.
Check to the better. It's not better. It's just younger.
Says who?
That's good.
Call.
That is good.
Check to the better.
Discount double check.
I don't think it went away.
Take a seat. Take a seat. Take a seat.
Anthony. That is definitely the preferred outcome for me.
Let's
go, baby!
You get 2 pair toe?
No.
Absolutely not. I
got
don't
an
know how to
eight.
play that
pair,
shit.
one
You had an
pair.
8.
You got no shape.
Let's go, baby!
You.
I like that outcome. A lot better than the alternative.
Big Tony
I had an
with a
ace.
big bluff.
Has there ever been a stand-up
He's gonna
game
get to
that
sit down.
ended in 7 hands?
This might be the first one ever.
We do only have 2 remaining
No.
in the stand-up game. This one's gone by pretty
We're
quick.
getting a monotone flop.
Honestly, missed some of the action.
Yeah.
That'd be hilarious.
We're not yet.
Damn, you straddle sitting, Eric? Holy
course.
Am I
shit.
blind or not?
It's 25, right?
Oh, wait, we're fucked up. We're fucked up.
Yeah, it's on him. It's
Fucked up. I straddled out of turn, Eric.
Eric, pull your 100 back.
I misread the
I
blinds.
still fold.
So what
Give me
is
a one-hand
what is
penalty.
that?
Oh, yep. Thanks.
Oh, thanks, brother.
I'm still undefeated.
Can I give you these and take those yellows back?
Yeah, fucking.
Okay, if everybody call, I don't want to raise.
Never mind. Call 25.
Oh. Folded in my mind a long time ago.
Checked out.
Got a limped pot
Right,
here.
Zach. Monotone. We need it.
6
We're ready
players seeing the flop.
We need it.
Not exactly monotone.
Open-ended
droids.
for the llama.
Oh, you like that?
Everybody else kind of just has
I saw
rags.
his hand, that's all.
I'd be so happy if there's no reason.
Cinnamon does have a jack, but it is a raggedy
Get
jack.
it over with.
Even multi-way, though, in a limped pot, it is does stand to be the best hand often enough. Leads out. Of course, llama with very live cards. He's going to see the turn. Changes nothing about the texture of the board. If Cinnamon's hand was good on the flop, it most certainly still is good on the turn. The llama still in there. Picks up a queen. It's one way to get there. Probably going to go check now on the river, and Cinnamon just loses this hand. Unfortunately for him. Might be interesting. Will llama go for the raise with thin value? Does not. Takes his showdown.
Quinte.
Son of a gun.
The llama strikes again.
Again.
Llama.
Again.
J-Lo? You don't know? Show off the shirt. It's the llama, bro.
That shirt really is top tier.
been
Top
the
tier
goat
Christmas
the
sweater.
It's not a fucking goat.
It's not a goat.
And it most certainly is not a
Get a little
goat.
more of
Absolutely.
that, buddy.
The puma?
Oh, wow. Come on.
Good stuff.
I like it. Checks out.
There will not be streams later in the week. This is, in fact, the final stream of 2022 for the Lodge Live. What? It will be the last stream on this setup as well. We are moving into the new studio. Brand spanking new, nice and shiny.
JCPenney St. John's Bay.
What is the stand-up game?
For the Lodge Live.
What are you guys doing?
We'll be
Waiting
going
for
dark for about a month.
You're waiting for the unit. You're waiting for the All Hearts board,
With
aren't you?
the new debut.
You're waiting for the All Hearts board bullshit. You're waiting for us to all have to stand back up again.
Let's go.
And it's going to be fantastic. It will arguably be one of the best poker live stream setups
We're both folding
in the
aces
world.
For the end of time until. See, that's the thing. You could really angle the fuck out of this, but whatever.
Oh, close.
That was really close.
What a flop.
Close only counts.
Open-ended.
in grenades.
Flush draw for Efan. The llama. Top
Clean
set.
landing.
Horse grenades.
Horseshoes.
Hard to have top set on a
Horseshoes.
with pocket fours, but has it, he does.
The Parks and Recs quote for chat.
Oh, is it?
Cinnabon is
Yeah.
in there as well.
Andy,
Says, I
the
think my outs are good
legendary
enough,
dipshit.
That sounds like an Andy.
but they will not be good enough to call the inevitable
Counts in
check
horse
raise
grenades.
from the llama. He has too much hand,
only count.
and this board is too wet
Which one was Andy? I didn't,
to not raise it up here.
Pratt's character in Parks and Rec.
Oh, I was thinking.
And
it
yes,
was
the new setup will be
redneck guy.
stellar. New cameras,
Ron Swanson.
new table,
Ron Swanson,
new
yeah.
room,
Any dog under
New-
50 pounds is a cat.
everything
Cats are
really.
useless.
New camera setup, new camera
Merry
switcher,
Christmas.
new audio,
That's an all-in.
all the booth, everything.
Merry Christmas isn't all-in at
Be
this table.
brand new. And
It's
Efan is trying to play for
Happy
all of
holidays is
it.
binding.
Yeah, you have to have a
The
happy
llama
Christmas.
certainly will not be
What are we
folding.
working with?
I have a 9 high.
9 high.
Is 9 high on this board.
I got at least a 4.
Oh, wow. That's
a lot of
really
9
good
high,
9 high. Oh, well, that's a really good 4.
You got a good 4.
Wow.
That is a really good 4 indeed.
best 9 high,
But
the best
Efan is
9 high.
actually
I have a
very
good 4.
live. Any ace,
best
any
9 high,
6,
the
any
best 4.
spade.
Live board.
Pair the board.
Oh,
Pair the
wow.
board.
Pair the board.
Everyone loves a chop pot.
Pair the board.
5.
Let's go.
Oh, chop
Wow. The 5 on the end. Straight on the board. Chop it up, everybody.
The best part
That's a
is
really
that
fair outcome.
Cinnabon doesn't get any of this pot.
That's right. I
Right.
pop. With my
What a run out,
The
man.
best part is no one gets to stand or
Well,
sit.
it wouldn't have.
Hawk Brees' Merry Christmas Degen Nation. They're all here on this table.
All right, that was a fair ending to a fun story.
Fair.
All right, the
ball.
standing players will play heads up for 5 hands. Go.
Let's do it.
Get it over with.
Snap call.
Standing players auto fold until there's a monotone.
It's like, you could really.
Me and Zach,
There's
you
some
wanna
win-ins
chop
for
it?
ya.
Just get it over with.
Charlie still up the most. Stash and the voice. And Big Tony. Pretty close
Who's on
together.
the commentary?
Cinnabon.
Greg Potter.
Mike.
No,
Dumping.
Mike's out on the floor. Greg Potter's
Oops,
doing
sorry.
solo. Who? Greg Potter, dealer.
Oh, Skull's not there?
Harry Potter.
Goes here. He's just not commentating. He's out on the floor playing.
Making some money for his frozen pipes.
His pipe throws? Fuck, that sucks, man.
No burst, but a
Still.
freeze.
Still sucks.
He's got sweat till Sunday when he gets to 40 and see what happens.
Or they could just be frozen.
Anybody else want to play?
Hopefully.
That's the whole, that's what you want. And then,
No tricky thermodynamics, just slow thaw.
yeah.
850.
I believe the last flop was not. It was monotone in color. It was not monotone in suit. It needs to be all the same suit. In poker, that is what monotone means, even though monotone technically does mean all the same color. It is confusing. As the stash is certainly looking to confuse some people by 4-betting the 7s just under a min click. Very interesting. I like the 4-bets if you are to continue with 7s in this exact spot, though you could probably still size up a little bit. You don't have to make it huge by any means. You don't have to make it 3x or anything like that.
Oh, Merry
But something like
Christmas.
1800 is probably a little bit more in line. But it doesn't matter because the voice is going to take it all down with ace-king. Huge pot pre-flop.
I was
like,
good.
wait, I
I'm
had
sorry,
cards.
guys.
Good luck, buddy.
I was already one was gone.
Show us the flop so we can see if it's monotone. Last chance.
You win. You win. Show it.
And the voice fumbling his chips. Sorry, guys, I have so many chips. I have too many chips. I can't keep them all together. Now sitting on, I believe, the biggest stack at the table, 11,000. Though he is in for about 5.
Heads up standing. I didn't even factor that in.
I didn't factor that in.
Didn't run that through the.
The deuces are a pretty easy call there after factoring. You know?
Where's the stand-up checkbox on the pile solver?
Fuck! Ranges!
All right, let's.
I do want my cards
So
back
if
now.
it goes monotone.
Right now, we all stand up.
Do it again.
Sure.
Wait, we do.
Do another
'Cause that was a
stand-up.
quick round, right?
Any
one of the fastest ones ever.
monotone board.
I'm fine with that.
Full monotone there.
From now on. From now on.
Full
Any
monotone
any-
stand-up game.
Yeah.
Yeah, until it gets like
Christmas
too close
special.
to the end.
Full monotone meaning all the same suit.
Same
No
suit.
straddles, right?
Yep.
It's just 25.
Same colors.
Right,
So
right.
easy.
Not the same color. Can't be that. That's too often.
That's too often.
Yeah.
If you use same color,
We
it's
had
pretty
like
much
3 or 4.
like
Oh, come on, Efan. What's the odds on
What's your
that?
VPIP right now?
same
Same color.
color.
Yeah,
Same
give me
color is
the
much-
numbers.
50? Yeah, no, I thought you were shooting for a big speed
I
hit.
was trying.
Yeah. I'm going to try to be over 50%.
You're there.
It's
I'm there
like
right
50
now.
times 50%.
That's a lot.
I was like 1%
everybody
for the
stand
first
up.
hour.
So it's
so I don't know
25.
if I've
It's 25%.
pushed it back up to my normal over 50.
It should be less by approximately. It's not that hard.
Change.
Yeah. You would think it's much less, but it is.
25% all the same
It's
colors.
almost. Yeah.
Okay.
1U4. The same suit is like
Yeah, yeah.
quarter of
No, it makes sense. Yeah.
You're gonna need a count, Tom. Whenever you're able.
I'm adding 4 bananas.
you.
The banana man.
Banana man.
I'm adding as much as I can.
I got you, buddy.
No, I know. I just figured.
Actually, I have a purple too. 45.
Not yet. I'm gonna find out.
I'm all in on my pocket.
It's about 9K.
45. Yeah, add it.
45.
45.
Add on 4.
With the 50?
It's a Christmas miracle.
Take the 100 if you want the 50. But you don't have to. All right, he's not taking the 50.
4,000.
Did you get mine?
All good.
4,500.
We do not have bottle service at the lodge, but we do now have the Coolers bar up at the fronts.
Thank you.
Beer and wine only.
Like a lot more.
That hand was not good.
You are still allowed to bring whatever you would like to the lodge. In terms of drinks, we still have mini fridges all over the room,
Bottle
just in
11.
case you bring a 6-pack or
really?
Like
your
11.
favorite spirits that you would like to keep cold.
350.
You can have as much as you want, sir.
The llama's on.
That was a long time ago, man.
Woodford Reserve tilt.
Why are you bringing up old
Llama,
shit?
pour me a little splash in there. My man.
That was a long time ago.
Perfect. Thank you.
Damn, Cinnabon handing out my favorite liquor to everyone but me. This
Should have been
guy.
a snap call.
Oh, here we go.
I know, you had me dominated.
Lessons in progress.
I didn't. I just felt like, here we go.
Stash is
Gotta
going to
do
continue on this
something here.
board
Can't catch cards, might as well just
with some
use
backdoor
aggression.
possibilities. Charlie,
Can't catch
with
cards,
second
let's catch
pair.
fire.
Can't fold to 1 bets. Certainly going to make the call.
Like pre-flop, I was like,
Not on the turn. Picks up a straight draw to go with it. Stash just picked
a little
up
loosey-goosey.
a gutter.
That's a little loosey-goosey.
Put him in the ringer.
That was very loosey-goosey.
On the flop, I was like, all right, I'm betting an amount so I can just jam the turn because it seems appropriate if I have anything good. And then he was like, fuck you. Didn't even have backdoor or anything. Just
No.
two
Stash
random
will
cards.
continue
Two
barreling.
cards.
Man, imagine if I played tight, how good I'd be. It's never gonna happen.
And it gets the job done.
Nice hand, Zach.
I needed to win a pot.
Liz, color me up.
It's a weird color up.
I'm gonna do 5K for a 5K.
There we go.
I want my hand back.
5 yellows.
If you guys are just tuning in to this holiday live
Oh, yeah,
stream,
you have to take 25.
my name is Greg Potter. I am your host tonight. 883 of you watching. This will be the last live stream of 2022 for the Lodge. The next live stream will come from our brand new setup. The new studio is going to be fantastic. We are all very excited, as you should be as well. Big Tony going to mix it up with an offsuit ace.
4K behind.
And we will see 4 callers. King high board. It's been amazing how many times we've gone to the flop
Check.
with 4+ people and nobody has top pair. It's insane. Just shows you how good this game is. Everybody's getting in there, loosey-goosey, all liquored up. 3 on the turn changes nothing as it checks around. Excuse me. It does change something for someone. The llama drilling a set on the turn.
Oops. Ace 5. So ahead.
Cinnabon going to go thin with second pair. Mostly for equity denial, I think, more so than value. As you can hear Turtle in the background. Once again. The llama gonna raise it up. Hard to find bluffs, this exact line. Maybe something like 9-7. Or some backdoor spades. And Cinnabon is going to make the call in 2 pair on the end. Wow. That's the money card for the llama. Llama probably going to bet somewhere in the neighborhood of 2,000, I would imagine. Any other sizing would probably be a little awkward. There it is. Cinnabon, furrowed brow,
Call.
is confused.
I want mine.
Pretty gross run out for Mr. Cinnabon. I think if he did not
Holy
make two
cow.
pair, he could have found the fold. Saved himself
Seven to come on a turn.
$2,000.
Beautiful thing.
2 pair.
I mean,
I had 2 pair.
how I call the.
Had 9-10. Came in the wrong
He
direction.
raised the flop.
No, he made the turn.
Oh, that's right. He raised the turn. Yeah.
Raise
you're
the
right.
turn.
Yeah.
Slick Rick in the chat. Hope you make your connection, buddy.
There wasn't a bet on the flop.
Have fun in Italy.
Yeah.
Yeah, I got
You
a free
can
card.
free? Wow.
Yeah. I just
because
wish I had
7-3.
If I had 1
That's
pair, I could
terrible
have
for you.
folded there, but two pair was too much to fold. 2 pair was too much
Kind
to
of a
fold.
weird.
there.
Yeah, it's a weird situation.
Yeah, I don't think I could fold 2 pair there.
It's. Yeah, you can't. I don't know what like anyone's supposed to do. 'Cause it's such a weird spot.
Yeah, you can't fold two pair there. Not when I have a
Wait
set.
for a
You can
lot.
never fold two pair there. Never when I have a set.
If the river was like a total brick, I might have just jammed.
It's awkward.
Go
The
ahead.
dangerous hand was already going.
Oh, sorry.
I mean, it was not super, but you know, like leave him a little rope if he has like the pair and the straight card, he can jam, and I'm like, you got me, whatever. If
Yeah.
I jam, you can't do that. And then plus, like I can have straights, maybe. I don't know. I'm not good at
Yeah,
poker.
I didn't know what you had there. I just felt like a call was all I could
I like
do there.
to think about it, but I don't know how to play. I never played this game. Just like ring.
It felt
limit.
weird. It felt like you had a hand, but like set, I wouldn't have.
There's a little
folded that. I thought
something
maybe you
going
had
on
2 pair.
in January, just to let you know what's happening at the start of the new year. The Winter $100,000 Guarantee Tournament, $300 buy-in. That is the sweet spots. That is an excellent structure. It is going on January 27th to 29th.
Oh, sorry.
4 starting flights, 11 a.m. and 5 p.m. Be sure to come out and get a piece of that. That is going to be an excellent tournament.
What's the bet?
Same structure as the Black Friday
Oh,
tournament,
no,
as
my
the Yoda of Chatsville pointed out,
Hand back.
which was a very successful tournament. I imagine this one will be the same.
Check.
Spicy board. Open-ended for Llama. Flush draw for Carlos. 10 high is actually the best hand right now. Excuse me. Pocket fives is the best hand right now. I can't read. Llama's going to bet. Carlos is going to call. Wow. Carlos is never folding this hand. Open-ended. With the club draw. And a 6 on the end is going to give the Llama the best hand.
Check.
I missed both my draws.
Does go check, check. Into 6. It's going to drag a nice $1,300 pot.
Fucking hand. They just brick out everything. What a turn.
Must be the shirt.
I needed a club that made
I'll
you
take one.
straight.
Eric, 200? 200's
Some
open.
V-pips for you guys.
Go
You can
for it,
see
buddy.
Cinnabon still doing a great job.
Regularly.
Keeping the game
Sure has.
interesting. 66%
Tom will put the
V-pip.
400
The
on it.
stash. Down at the
I
bottom.
almost reached for it.
I don't
I didn't
believe
want
He's
to.
going for
I
it.
didn't want to impress
29%.
Jackson, but I
Test
would've-
him, Eric.
I don't believe
I think he's full of shit. Test him.
Okay, buddy.
Prove it.
cold for
This game has been very fun to commentate. A lot of action A lot of big pots. A lot of
Before
pain.
looking at my cards, I had to put
As
the
we always
bar
like to
on. After
see on the
looking
Lodge
at it,
Live. 2 queens now for
Instant
Cinnabon. The
regret.
deck certainly has helped. 2 9s behind for Carlos. Gonna 3-bet it up. Pretty standard out of the blinds. And the stash. Ace 10 suited here in the straddle. Just going to cold call the 3 bets. Certainly inviting Cinnabon to come in for the 4. That extra dead money in there. I have a feeling this is going to get the job done. Silence has fallen over the table. When a 4-bet goes in. Wait, did Cinnabon limp? Could have sworn he raised. Is he limp 3-betting here? That would make more sense given the action. Would be surprised to see the stash. Cold calling ace 10 suited. I've played with the stash before. He does not seem the type to cold call the ace 10 suited. But wow, stash now coming in with the back 4 raise for all the chips.
It's time to sing the song. You sing the song, they're gonna tip you pretty well. They're gonna do that?
Cinnabon. Chips already in the middle.
That's a good Christmas song.
Does Carlos want to gamble? Looking for a third 9.
We wish you a Merry Christmas. We wish you a Merry Christmas.
This pot has already ballooned.
Happy New Year.
If
Good
you
tidings we
you could
bring.
sing the song and
You and your
All right.
king.
Hot button issue. What are tidings?
Tidings? Gifts.
Sorry, they're in the hand.
wow,
I
Jack's
want
in
his
the
hand.
mark.
I'm gonna trade.
You want to do anything or just want
And wow, did Carlos make the
What do
call?
you want? I'm
No,
not-
he folded. Okay, that would have been
Whatever you
insane.
want.
This is my only buy. This is my last buy-in, so let's
Twice,
just go
go twice.
twice.
Longevity, you know?
Yeah.
Lucky one.
Cinnabon is well ahead here.
No.
Though ace 10 is live and there's an ace on
It is.
the flop. Good thing they are running it twice.
Oh, opium. Devastating.
Cinnamon not running good.
Well, at least he used up one of his aces. You said you had ace 9 or 9s?
Nice,
Yeah.
2-9.
And a queen. It's going to be hard for the stash to win this one.
Oh, going there.
What do you think, Mike? 7 for a split?
Diamond.
2 aces in a row.
Going there.
Listen,
And chop it up, everybody.
Christmas chop.
Christmas chop indeed.
Everybody
missed
was
a lot.
cheering.
I went too.
Oh, you did?
I wish I would have folded.
There's a guy like
really,
This race.
yeah, I really didn't want to call, but now I do. It's 3 ways, 1 time.
Nice hand.
Nice hand, boy.
Nice hand. I'm glad I ran it twice.
you a Merry Christmas.
All right,
Otherwise, I was out here
so what
10
are
minutes.
tidings? What are tidings?
Yeah, if I called, it would be
Gifts.
Tidings?
Gifts, yeah.
What are
Those
tidings?
are
3 ways.
gifts or
Final answer.
goodwill.
Gifts.
Good
When I have that
tidings
hand.
to you? It's like, I hope you get some good
Yeah,
shit.
like good tidings, like goodwill to you.
Tidings
I'm
Good
not
year.
giving
is
you a present,
news
but I
or
hope that
information.
Your friends and family give you some good
So
shit.
did I. I thought he was in the similar range. I
I don't
didn't
know
think
how
Eli
to
was
feel
that
about tidings. Now
strong.
you knew the answer.
That was a hell
No,
of a limp.
it's an open question.
I wasn't jamming
Once
him for bluff.
once I insta-called you, you had to know I was
No,
stronger than ace 10.
You know, I wasn't bluffing. Yeah, not a bluff.
Just like, yeah, I wasn't ace queen. I guess it wouldn't have mattered that much. Yeah, it wouldn't have really mattered that much. If I was ace king or ace queen, it would have been the same thing.
But if you got an ace queen, you would put him in very, very bad shape. You
It would have
wish
been the
you had
same.
an ace queen.
It would have been the same. Because he had 3 outs on either board. Right?
So you have ace queen, scoop him.
No, but pre-flop.
Yeah.
It was no different if I had ace queen versus queens pre-flop.
But
It's the same
yeah,
percentages.
4, 5, 6.
Stash with the ace-king picks up the dream squeeze spots. With all this dead money out there, but everybody's got kind of a real hand except for Mr. Cinnabon with literal dust.
Tony's not going to let that shit go.
And Tony
Hell yeah, Tony.
is indeed not going to let that shit go.
Hell yeah, Tony. I like it.
Wow, what a flop. What a flop for Big Tony. He's actually a favorite on this board despite being dominated currently. Check, check. Pretty reasonable. Eights. No sweats. Just the nuts, effectively, for Big Tony with the redraw to the nuts. Check, check again. No value to be had. And how about the nuts again for Big Tony? What a call pre-flop with the ace-9. Huge bet. Why not? If I'm the stash, my cards are already in the muck. I can't find a bluff here that... You're behind some of the bluffs. Can't find a hand that I'm not just folding. I'm probably folding most of my range to this spot, given that I had checked the flop and checked the turn.
What's that? Oh, yeah. I felt like you almost had, I almost didn't do it because I felt you almost had to call since you only had like 2,000 behind the 1,500 you bet. I was in pure bourbon fuck it mode. I didn't give a fuck.
Bourbon mode engaged.
I've shared.
Has not shared with the commentator. Wow.
Straight and a
Did I see Stash just...
Holy shnikes.
Did I see him just pay off
What the hell did
the
you bet?
nuts
He blocked everything, man.
with ace high? No respect to Tony.
Tony doesn't like
There
that.
is no God.
You
Tony.
see what in my ass. You
I didn't
see
do
what in
shit.
my ass, Zach.
Oh, there is a straight on board. That is true. I actually did not even notice that. I was too concerned with Big Tony just
I'm a
having
turn
it.
of 9 high straight.
I know you're a fan.
And I have breeder with me. Get
Even still, calling to
I
chop.
know you're a fan, buddy.
That's fake Chester, by the way. He glues it.
You're right. You're right.
And there is Skull Mike, taking a
That's
break
not
from
what you
commentating
think it is,
today. Letting me in the
No,
booth
it's exactly what I think.
No, I don't. Yeah, I think
They also
as
do
Tom
the
has
chess game.
unbuttoned yet another button.
You know a lot about fluffering.
You got any
Oh, my
caviar?
VPEP is going down. I folded 2 hands in a row.
Well, you were at 100% for a while, so it's fine.
Very disappointing.
You might be down to 60%.
I don't. Hey, do you have somebody take the seat? Because I feel like I'm definitely not going to last the stream.
When you bust out, I'll find a new
All right, I appreciate that.
Mike's coming in.
I don't want to leave you hanging.
Yeah.
Because I definitely feel like I'm not going to last.
Time left.
What's that?
All right.
There can't be that much time.
Oh, yeah, there is. It's not even 6, is it?
Oh, I have no
Good
idea.
strat. I like it.
Is it even 6?
Just torture stack and nothing to worry about.
All right. Anastasia, what time is it?
5:45.
Time for shots, she
Shot, she
says.
said.
All right, I'll
Love
drink
it.
to that. Cheers.
Nah, I'm good. I think so. 800? I saw that twinkle in your eye over there.
Efan is the man.
I don't want you call. You call, we lose.
Bullshit.
I think I
And the cards really are helping us
my
this
hand.
time. Efan now picks up ace king. This is a chance for him to get unstuck.
Don't give the human tell box a look.
Yikes.
No reason.
Last session I played with Tony.
Ice cold,
I
look at
got
him.
destroyed. I was
No
like
idea.
40K. And then
You can never leave a fellow sweater behind.
No.
You got it.
There you go.
Hair, nuts, you stay for the entire head.
I like it.
The llama now with 2 5s, sitting massively deep. Could probably still call this 3-bet. Might be thinking about a 4-bet. It's possible.
The llama
But he does just
not
call.
even looking at you. Just processing.
Is he a spitting llama?
Do llamas spit or are they camels?
Llama
I
spit
think
too,
both.
man.
I think both.
Look at that face. He definitely spits. Oh, yeah. No, it wasn't.
Fist click.
The cupcake baker that we go to, actually do have a cupcake baker.
They refuse to serve.
They're closing it. I don't know why.
Llama not going
Big
anywhere
pot
to this
room,
bets.
boys. Have
Efan
some
could
respect.
bet or check
Give
on this
these guys
board.
some
It's dry
time.
enough, but it does connect quite a lot
Let them think.
with the
Don't
big
be
blind
talking right
defending
now. Let them
range.
think about their hands.
I'll
It's
drink
not
to
cool
that.
to be talking right now.
And Ace King
Sure
has enough
respect if you
showdown,
talk to
enough
them right
equity.
now when they're in the
Could
big
just
hand.
check back to realize.
Why is that?
Doesn't necessarily need to bluff.
I mean, I guess some people will talk during big hand, but I just don't do that. That's just not cool.
Why not?
I think it's just manners. I mean, some people just have bad manners and talk during hand, but I'm like, dude, don't talk during big hand.
You
These
were
guys
raised
are trying to-
different.
These guys are trying to concentrate. I was raised different. Absolutely. I mean, these guys are really in a big hand. These guys are in a big hand. You can't.
Yeah, you gotta be quiet.
No, look at them check it down like a couple of pusses. Oh my God.
What do you have, Mike?
Efan, man, pull the trigger. 3K on the river, he's gone. 3K on the river, he's
The
gone.
bourbon is definitely doing a lot of the talking right now.
Llama. Brrr.
Llama claws.
Llama claws. Llama claws.
And I do want to point out the irony of I don't want to talk while people are in a hand, big hands.
Everyone is.
As he was talking over
Here, have some more.
a big hand.
You're
Cumulative winnings for you. Big Tony now up the most. Cinnabon
Yeah, I figured.
Mike doesn't drink that.
opposite end,
Mike drank it.
He's not about that life.
donating
drank
to the
it.
table.
It's not Tito's.
Where's
or
the?
Lassa.
Can somebody stack him so I can find a new player?
Yes,
Nope.
stack me.
Nope.
It's not gonna take much. I'm gonna
want
stack
Eric to
light.
stack you. I'm not
I already
gonna
went
lie.
all in. I
tried,
already
Mike.
doubled
I
them
tried.
up. King 10 versus Ace
I
Queen.
tried.
How much of that bottle have you had, Mr. Cinnabon?
Max Payne. Skull Mike
things up?
wants Max Payne.
Sure you want to switch
Weird.
things up at this point?
Fold his hand. Jake, fold his hand. Aces.
I can't tell you. A gentleman never tells.
That seems fair.
And you are a gentleman.
Also, I can't.
You are a gentleman.
225?
So,
Super subtle.
No gamble, no future. Allegedly.
Ready for another one, sir? A little bit.
We will see this flop three
Just
ways.
a little bit. I'm just giving you a little
Great for the voice.
little splash.
Open-ended.
A little splash.
Nobody's got much anything else
Jake, you ready
though.
for another one?
that's my niche.
Yeah, that's your wheelhouse.
275?
That's where you thrive.
That's where I thrive. That's my safe zone.
Oh, hey,
All right, I'll drink the rest.
thank you, though.
All at once. Oh, there's not that much left.
Queen on the turn. Efan still with the best hand right now.
You know what I realized though?
I think it's a good card to put in double barrel on.
I actually, when I was figuring out how much to bet, I was looking at his stack, and he had more chips.
But only with the intent of bluffing the river. I'd say.
Check your guy.
It was actually a stupid bet.
Yeah, you
it
should.
was like, I bet like for some reason I thought, because I just reloaded.
Tom,
I was like, oh, I haven't
with the side eye. Look at that side eye. That's well
That's why I almost
practiced.
didn't do it. I was like, I don't think he has much more. I don't think you had like 1,800 behind the.
No, it makes your bluff so much more
that
savage.
is true too.
That's
Yeah.
the thing. Like my mistake makes
Yeah.
his play more savage. He's
Yeah.
like, oh, I'll min range you.
Yeah.
No,
You're never folding here.
no, I
you
don't know. It was.
I
Checks
know
it
you never
back.
fold
Priced
here.
in, but there's probably some queens coming.
King on the end. Efan had the best
Queen was
hands.
coming. Don't worry about it.
Can be more
Don't
certain of it
upset.
now.
Queen was coming.
Maybe you're ahead, you know? You could have a straight draw. You're ahead.
Efan just going to check and give this one up.
There's a version of that where like I tanked and folded something where I had some, and that I'd be so much more tilted.
Yeah, at
Like
least.
I'm only tilted because it's like, how did you have the ball?
Letting the
Like, I
voice.
don't
It was
That
pure
bad.
bourbon
If you take a
balls.
stab at it,
I
it's
never do
bluff.
that sober. I would never do that
Because
sober.
like my obviously.
I mean,
I'm
you
not-
almost have to call it
Correctly
all the time. It's a crazy
induces-
bluff, but when you've had a few bourbons, you're like, that's okay.
You're locked in. You guys.
I'm in fuck it mode.
This is why I don't like playing if I'm not drinking, because I'm not locked in like that.
That's true. You're not locked in.
You gotta be locked in.
Operating on a different plane.
Efan's going to make the call. Pretty easy call.
I don't play locked in.
Man.
Boy's getting caught with his hand caught
Nice
in
call,
How much
Eric.
to make you
cookie
think
jar.
about it? 1,200? 1,200?
I,
Make you think about it? 1,200?
You got to put that shit back on. You're starting to run good.
I'm probably gonna call.
I said.
Come on, don't mess up the mojo.
Boy, is the bourbon flowing.
Too hard to be
It's one-on-one
compared.
right there.
Too hard.
Stand this back.
You're back in.
Has the voice done commentary? I thought he was just the voice because he's the floor. Would not surprise me. Tommy P. Toasty. He is
Betting
indeed.
the turn is a tough spot there. That's a tough spot with 9-10 diamonds.
Appreciate that, just in case. I've done a lot of commentary for poker. This is not my first live stream. I've only recently come to the lodge, though.
It's pretty tired.
But I'm happy to be here. King Queen versus A7, and what a flop. Cinnabon with the royal draw. Carlos.
Tony, I think you're muted, they said. You're muted, I think they said. Maybe.
Top pair. Gonna bet out Cinnabon, of course, with a very easy call. How about turn in the flush?
Hello.
Counterfeit 2 pair for Cupcake Carlos. And wow, look at that, the royal.
Oh, stand up. Oh, no. Damn it. At what point
Royal flush
you need
for
to do one more
Cinnabon.
no matter what?
It's kind of hard to get value here, though.
Yeah, we got to do one more no matter
I'd
what.
probably be inclined to check and let my opponent bluff.
The end of the year. 100 to finish off.
But
Five
just because, like, you block all of the best hearts that are going to pay you. You check the turns, so boats are unlikely. Well, you don't show the royal.
Let's just flip.
I'm down.
Let's flip and go home.
I'm down.
Cinnabon, you make a royal flush.
If you lose, you find the lowest stack.
And you
divide
don't
that
show
by
it?
7.
What are you doing? Have you ever played poker?
At the end.
Can you even spell poker?
We could do one more though, without the
I think we
reset.
should do one.
Without the reset.
Oh, you shot a pair of 7.
But let's just say ace in a turn.
Oh,
Anyone
So
have
a
a
10
watch?
and ace is
Yeah, but
7.
no, I don't. Mine's
I hit the
at
hearts
least
on.
an
I'm
hour.
at 50.
I think so.
I hit the hearts on the turn.
Well, I guess if we're going to do it, better do it pretty soon.
That's what I'm
now.
saying, I know.
Yeah. We're gonna
Anyone
do it
have
next time.
Okay.
Next time,
Oh,
100.
wow, right when
Stand
Eric
up
gets the
game.
button.
Last one, okay? There are no more other
I'm in if y'all want to do it. It's up to them.
Whatever they say, I'm in.
Hey, y'all in next hand?
Whatever y'all decide.
Yeah. It's the only way any of fucking Pence's chips back.
Oh my god, here we go. I just fucking bluffed into everybody for the entire time. What do you mean?
I didn't see that. I wasn't in the pot. All I see is aces.
Come on, llama shirt, open your eyes.
Uh-oh. It's blinded by the chest here.
Oh, no.
Someday you'll go in your shirt.
I'm working on it.
And
I'm
that
trying my
day,
best.
that day I'll respect you. Also today.
Trying my best.
What is this guy doing? He's just fucking wandering around. He's commentating in real life. He's not in the booth. You should talk to the owners about that.
Wow, look at this.
I mean,
Cinnabon.
Somebody find some.
Charlie, you might not
Getting
understand
after it with the Jack 5. And you know that's actually a good point. He
No, the
may not have
commentators
even realized he had the royal.
I wasn't sure.
He may not have even realized he had the royal, which would be funny. He's drunk enough to 3-bet Jack 5. Certainly drunk enough to not realize he had the royal.
Fun part is if Zach just flashed.
What's going on here?
That's the fun part.
Oh, last bomber. I'll stand up
Don't believe you.
for 100. Let's go.
Oh, we're playing now stand up?
Yeah.
Is it 500 a hand?
Suited that time, too.
Stand for 100.
Last one for the new year.
That was a very good one.
No reset though, right?
No reset.
No reset.
No, we don't have time to do the reset.
Yeah,
Is it
no
50 or
reset.
is it
Straight
100?
up.
I think we're doing 100.
100, Bunny. 100, Bunny.
100?
And we are getting into the third iteration of our stand-up game
No, 100.
on this holiday live stream.
$100, no
Tried to get
reset.
5, but I got 100.
No reset.
They have
$100.
increased the stakes now, the
It's
payouts.
100, not 50.
All right, he's doing the
If
full
you
shebang.
lose said stand-up game is $100
The full shebang.
per
Check
player.
our cameras. Make sure.
No, Tony's
Make sure Tony.
For you math whizzes, that would be $700 payout at the end.
Finally, we got a 200 on to get the end damn game, man.
It took a while, but you got there.
Is that a straddle or a raise?
Yeah, it's a straddle.
Oh, give me my hand back.
So you're next on the 2. And the 4.
We just started. Oh, who's losing? Losing. Probably.
Everybody? Well, I guess I'm losing.
I'm up so far.
I'm undefeated every time I play it, so I'm going to stand my ground. How much is that? Holy shit. I call.
Carlos
I call.
does not
Gumbo.
Want to lose the stand-up game, and neither does Big Tony.
Charlie's feeling pretty good.
Cinnabon also in there. Wow. Wow. 3 9s. What a weird flop for all these hands. Ace high is good.
Are you looking at a 6 upside down?
Mm-hmm. Tom's got a pretty big stack, though. I don't know that he wants to risk all those chips.
I don't
to
give
sit
a
down.
fuck. We're gamble.
Could beat me.
Check.
Could be. I made a pretty big fold.
This is pretty
Ask
nice.
me in
Mike,
any
I
spot
cold
where
fold that
I've
heads
cared
up. I
today.
cold fold
Deuce on the turn.
to a jam last stand-up.
Changes absolutely nothing. Does give Big Tony a flush draw.
I cold 4 and then
No,
folded.
I lost the first stand-up. not
Oh,
you.
yeah, I lost the second.
Fuck.
I forgot there were 2 already.
Yeah.
Come on, you know.
Fuck it, you know.
Hey, you know.
I've
you're
only
right.
bluffed off like 3,000 today, so it's you know. It might be. It might be.
He's gonna lose?
It might be. I'll pay it off. I don't care.
It's a lot of chips.
I've only bluffed off 3K. It's fine.
All right, here's I got a sidebar for you. Wait, and also, if you have information, you gotta say.
I'll tell you.
Cinnabon going to try and take this down with 7 high.
I can't do it.
Yeah, no information.
I didn't think
Big
so.
Tony says he cannot do it. Look at this. Cinnabon going to flip those over.
I don't
Look at that.
Let me see him.
$900 pre-flop,
I don't know
7-4.
either. I just started thinking.
Let's get
about
after it,
and I was like,
Cinnabon.
fuck, I don't know.
From here.
What are you guys scheming about over there? I don't like this.
There's a lot of scheming going
I
on.
don't like this.
2,000.
Fucking
Non-poker related.
animals over there scheming.
English only at the table.
We're talking about. I can't tell.
Yeah, here we go. Llama talk.
And we're not playing any kind of like re-stand up or
Nah, no
anything.
bullshit.
You got 100.
Like how we
Lock.
Not necessarily. Like we'll just talk about it, and then if we fall on different sides, maybe we'll bet a little bit.
Okay, okay,
Yeah,
perfect,
but it's not.
perfect,
Yeah, like it's
yeah,
not.
yeah,
It's
that's
not
what I was
a
gonna
hustle.
say. Yeah. Okay. I was gonna say something, but and I will after. I'm gonna respect
Oops.
that. Okay.
That way.
Sorry. Yeah, I was thinking right after that. I was like,
E. McKenzie in the chats.
Small.
Happy to be back in the booth, sir.
170.
No, that's just 30.
Okay,
my
never mind.
knee-jerk
Call.
It's a string race.
Never mind. Call.
now we're at 5. I think we're 5.
Can we get a floor, please? Oh wait, he's right there. What do you think, Tom? Is that a string race?
I'm off the clock. I have no idea.
He says no string race.
No
All right.
idea.
What is it? 170?
It was
Florida
intentional
has
170,
been called,
but
and
you
he
know,
ruled it no string race.
they may
I went
set it
under on
against
this,
us.
Yeah.
but because of the nature of this, it's not fair for me to just you pick the line.
Oh, no, that's from
So
shooting.
I have to take that on 63.
What, you had
for it to
4-7
be
beat?
fair, I think. Yeah.
Not after the river.
Friendly amount.
Yeah, whatever.
What do you consider friendly?
You could do green chip.
50,000 or 10,000?
Check.
Green chip. Black chip?
Black chip.
Yes.
2 greens? 1 buy? 1 buy. 1 buy?
Check.
One buy.
One black.
Tom, how tall are you?
6'2".
He's wearing high heels.
Oh, let's go.
No, he's
Chip
wearing
it.
high heels though. He's only 6 foot. He's
I
wearing high heels.
had the under on 6'3".
Yeah, he's wearing high heels.
Oh, he's in the hand. It's in the hand.
It's all right.
How we doing, chat? And Merry Christmas, Happy Holidays. Gregory Potter doing an excellent job in the booth.
Why don't you guys play around Aladdin things? I'll be Aladdin.
This stand-up game is
How tall
perhaps the best
is
stand-up
Aladdin
game in the
think he
entire
is?
year. I'm not going to lie.
Who is Laden?
Tom's
How
the
tall are
tallest
you?
guy at the table.
No, not even close.
Carlos is. Never mind.
Yeah, Carlos is the
Yeah.
tall
Oh, wait
guy.
a minute. We might have round
Clayton's
two.
the only person that's taller.
Wait. Tom has the hairiest chest at the table. Can anybody match Tom's hairy chest? I'm
Sorry,
gonna guess
Jeff,
not.
I fucked
I'm
up.
going to let Greg do his thing here. He's just taking a little break right now.
Now I'm a whale.
Now it's not as
now
bad.
I realize I'm a whale fist, so
Undefeated.
Just wanted to pop in and say hello to chat and enjoy the rest of the show here because these boys are having
I'm not
fun.
Not quite, but he's close.
Because I trim it though. If
He's
I let it grow,
close.
it'd be-
Yeah.
shit.
You
No,
do a
I
little
The real Salami's in chat
There you go,
and
Tony.
the Yoda VW Bug. How we doing, folks?
He wasn't recovering as much.
I don't play it much.
Greg is back here. I'm going to give him the mic. Just wanted to pop in and say hello. He's doing a fabulous job. And tune in for the rest of this stand-up game because it is a treat. I promise you.
200 a man.
We can bet on this.
Let's do
Anything else
200 a
to
man
top?
now.
Here we go.
For the stand-up
Oh,
game.
since you're sitting
Oh, here we go.
If it doesn't round to one or the other, it's a chop. You want to do that? I have 6-5.
I like that.
Wait,
I like
you're
that. Well,
6-5,
hold on. You got a little bit left, man. Don't you can't waste any bourbon.
Yeah, I think I'm fucked.
But there's no 0.5 round up rule. If it's the middle, it's a chop.
Yeah, I'm sorry.
6-4.5, so chop.
All right, and it's just whatever he says.
You're gonna win another 100.
All right, booked. What do you got?
I think it's
6-8.
Oh my.
Yeah, I was gonna say
What?
smaller than
What
6'5".
just happened?
You're 6'8"?
Yes.
I thought I was punting, but you're punting.
I was gonna say 6'7".
Tony, should we side bet on who's going to lose the stand-up game?
Oh my God.
Mike took over first,
We'll
seconds
draft 3
to
players
me.
each.
That is the worst punt
Quick
ever.
break.
Because there's 3. So we're
Always
drafting
happy to
who's
hear
gonna
from
lose
Skull
the
Mike.
stand-up game.
My depth perception is horrible. Well, now you know you didn't get hustled in the first bet. I don't know what the fuck
And he is not lying about
tallest
this
person I've
game
ever
popping
met. I
off.
was like, he's not taller than
Charlie,
that
I'm going to
guy.
take Charlie.
I was super worried you were
taking-
asking me for 100.
You're
and then
taking
now I'm
Yeah,
Jay?
Jay Llama, the mixed game
I'll take Tom.
specialist.
Oh, Zach.
Oh, y'all
And
get
then
one
I'll
of these,
take
gonna sit down.
Carlos.
All right.
All right.
Wow.
You're
I
gonna lose.
got Carlos,
Drafted how
Tom,
much?
and Charlie. $100.
All right.
That's our
I forgot what I had.
that's our bounty.
So if we sit down, you're in bad shape.
I'm in bad shape.
Okay.
We're picking who
You
to
want
lose.
you lose.
I'm all in next hand, no matter what.
That's fine. I still have 2 other horses.
Is that binding? I think that's binding. Call a floor.
Wow, that was an epic punt by me.
Wait, do I have Carlos or Efan? I can't
you really
remember. Okay, I got Carlos, Tom, and Charlie.
You liked your side,
got
but you
these
didn't
3
know
riders
that you were
right
gonna
there.
fucking
That's easy.
Well, at the
humiliate.
very end, I was like, no, I don't like my side anymore.
Yeah. You won, but we're both kind of embarrassed.
We're not straight now for the stash,
A little bit, yeah.
though the flush did come in. Big Tony with the only spade. He's drawing live. Stash definitely going to go for some value. Small bet, no reason to go big. Wow, Big Tony.
No flush.
Big Tony
Flush.
just gets there.
Fourth spade.
No sweat.
That was bad for you. You
Calls
wanted
with the
to
4
win
high
the
flush
win
draw.
the stand-up game.
And a pair.
No, it's still worth it. It's still worth it.
Not when I'm
Still
going to win $800.
Yeah,
Not
still,
for 100.
still worth it. He'll take that trade off later.
Yeah.
I like my horses.
Me too.
I like my horses. I definitely think one of my horses is going to lose the stand-up game.
Who are your
damn
horses
it,
to
Mike.
lose?
Yeah, I've got these 3 right here. Tony's got you 3 right here.
I just wanted to know
I
where
mean,
I was at.
Jake's never losing the stand-up game.
You lose the first one.
Jake's lost it every
You lost the
time.
first
What do you
stand-up
mean?
game?
Yes.
Oh, shit. I didn't
I
know
lost
that.
the second one.
You're not usually one to lose the stand-up game.
I went months without losing, and then as soon as I lost, I just started
Then you
losing.
just
them left and right.
yeah, that's how it is. You open up the spout and it goes.
Yeah.
So is this the last stream for a long time?
Yes.
So like end
Middle of January,
Middle of
hopefully.
January? Okay.
Hopefully.
Well, I'm glad I got on the last stream, even though I'm dumping money like.
More importantly,
Crazy.
it's the last stream here at this table and this
Yeah.
environment.
This is
We're
awesome.
going to have a super fancy play.
What a great lineup we have for the last table too.
It's going to be a great
Can't agree more.
We
This
got
lineup
two
has
of the worst
been
players in Austin.
exceptional.
Whoa!
That's fucked up.
Damn, tough crowd.
Says the guy who's down 7.
Oh, these guys. They're rimming each other,
I'm down like
egging each other on.
3.
The liquor is
I'm
flowing.
like fucking crazy.
It's just
I mean, I've been
fantastic.
playing like an idiot.
Made my job
Crazy.
exceptionally
Yes.
easy.
I'm on craps tilt still.
Snow disease on
39.
craps tilt. Hasn't been going well for him at the tables, I assume.
Nobody.
Strong call.
Because I was on craps tilt the entire time.
Straight and strong.
Yeah, they all were
Yes,
like.
I do.
Go fish.
Is
I tried to meet up with a lot of guys.
good?
that were like, no,
Yeah, I
no,
passed
good.
300.
That's good.
I got.
Very bad with
No,
the 8.
no. They got me the cold shoulder, man. I tried. I was just out there by
a good
myself,
8.
just getting smoked. $13,000. Yeah, the kids too.
Ain't good.
No, she doesn't
Okay,
like
okay, I
watching me
believe you.
lose.
You win.
Yeah, I
Copious
believe
amounts
you.
of
I
money.
believe. You know I have
You're a
a 8.
fucking
I was
master, Eric.
everybody.
Eric, you are a
Wow.
master.
Tom pays off his bets.
You have an 8. Hey,
That's
you
one of mine.
Pays it off.
Yeah, that's good. That's good.
Or I
Yeah,
think actually, excuse me, he tried to bluff.
Okay.
Missed the action. I was listening to the riveting tales of Cinnabon.
I'm gonna watch that one back.
You need to watch that one.
I'm gonna watch
Attempted to
that
bluff
one.
with the 6s, got picked off.
just like bluffing.
There's some new
with
winnings
no
for you.
chance.
Chips have flown all over this table, except to everyone except for Cinnabon.
The wheels are off the car.
Efan is slowly climbing his way out of the muck.
Hey, I have an A. I value bet the river. I have an A.
Yeah, I like
It's raised snap.
It's sticking.
Really? That is like wild.
He's like, I have a pair, I value bet. And he gets raised snap.
So he bet 3 streets for value with bottom pair.
We'll call him Papa Smurf.
Break, low, low.
That is wild.
Thank
Shit
you
is
for
wild.
that.
You're welcome.
Yeah, gift.
Bad haircut Smurf.
Thank you for the gift. Yeah.
I said you're welcome.
Bad haircut Smurf over here.
That was amazing.
The
Still
llama.
up over
Ace
1,000
king
on
suited.
him, so it's fine.
Ooh. I guess that hand did
I'm
hurt
at
a
least
little
plus
bit.
1K on him, so it's cool.
That hand hurt a little bit, I guess.
750.
How much?
He makes it 750.
Llama. Llama claws.
Llama claws.
What does this call?
Efan,
God damn it.
cold called.
I had more. Oh shit.
Wow. He's going to get roasted for folding queen 10 suited there. I love it. I love it so much.
Raises in the stand-up game.
Mike, I'll give you 300
I know.
Go ahead.
Obviously, if I was standing up right now, that would have been an easy call.
Yeah.
So it's
You're
all right. But yes, I agree.
All right, give him his hand back. I'll call for him.
I'm a nit. I agree.
Oh,
that was
Jesus.
nitty.
The guy.
You got to clip
If
that.
this is Ace King
Clip
Jack
that
and
and send it to
diamonds,
Cinnabon.
Oh, no. Top pair.
Top pair.
Top pair.
Now what do you do?
Those cards were exposed,
So bad.
It's okay.
so players know that there was one less queen
I would have doubled
available.
up here. This is my double up hand right here.
Efan with the jack high
I
flush
would have doubled
draw.
up against Eric's
Llama in an
pair
interesting
of fives.
spot.
He would have called me.
It's
to
less
the river.
likely his opponents have a
Because
queen.
he's so bad.
Tony can't believe he's in the presence of such nits.
Hey, Puffy Smurf, come on, it's on you.
Puffy Smurf. I love it. Efan going to take a stab once check two.
Tough crowd.
Surprised to see Llama check this flop, even multi-way. Especially knowing there's one less queen in the deck. Maybe that's also when he's into his decision to check,
I actually don't want to get knocked out because then I
as
can't even
other
go home
players
right
may
now.
be
I've gotta
less
wait
likely to
until I
believe
sober up a
him
little bit, then I got
Oh,
nothing
boy.
to do.
representing
I
a
need to
queen.
tighten up. See,
He
that's
doesn't
why I
have to
didn't play
represent a
Queen
queen. He
10
can
suited.
represent aces and
Yeah,
kings.
He's drive home
sure.
right now.
Yeah.
It's multifaceted.
That's right. There's
You had jacks might go for thin value, knowing there's one less queen available. But Llama is going to check call here.
Spin call.
Doesn't play.
With the best hand,
that
picks
was
up a
10.
gutter.
I was gonna be so sick.
No heart available.
Yeah,
No heart draw
I'm
available.
sure it will be. I kind of want to see if I would have won this hand.
Max Payne.
I feel like I shouldn't be saying next to Cupcake Carlos by the camera. They're going to think I work at Fantasy Factory.
We had a close debate on 6-4, 6-5. How bad are we? How bad are we? 6-4, 6-5. How stupid are we? It's not even close. Yeah, way.
Yeah, you'll also do the weight one after he's not in the sand anymore.
Holy shit.
What are you doing over
No
there?
bananas, 3 greens. That's
Zach,
it.
you
Just
okay?
3 greens, 3 greens. Easy, guys. We're half a bourbon in. We're okay.
Half a bourbon.
3/4 maybe. But we're okay. Sipping. Just standing up, you know. Tilted, I folded the second stand-up game with the pair.
Look at this. Efan carving out a very healthy bet.
30 stack.
Ooh, I like the side commentary.
30
It's better than my commentary, honestly.
Really?
Actually, we need to stop talking. We need to respect the hand.
It's in the muck. It's a win. It's a win.
Show the hand.
And Efan
Show
gets
the
one
hand. Show the
through.
bluff.
Ten high.
No, show the bluff. Show the bluff.
What you should have?
I mean,
I
what
think you
else
got
can
2
he-
spades. I think you got 10 9 of
queen
Of course,
spades.
he has a spade.
No, you
I
don't
don't have a
have
queen
queen 10.
ten
You obviously don't.
spades,
I think you
right?
got 10 9 of spades.
I forgot what the flop
Anastasia, 1K.
It had 2 spades on it. If he had 2 spades.
I was super. I would thought you were
Nobody
up.
had the best hand. I can't reveal this information. You'll see it on streams.
I would have won that hand with my queen.
Mike out there
You would have got double up.
doing his
I'm
best
such a nit.
to prod and poke and keep everyone.
I can't win with that nitty shit.
Hey, Don.
Yeah, you
I'm so nitty. God damn.
Efan, I think, is now out of the hole, or if not close to it.
I know. I'm so nitty. I'm the
He
worst.
got the position, he got the prize.
I'm the worst. So now I'm going to get cursed with bad cards because I played like a nit.
Yeah, he would have flown the best.
As
hand,
you
he
should,
pulled it.
Cinnabon. Nits are cursed on the live stream, didn't you know? My goodness, I can hear them out there.
Yeah, we're in there.
They have not slowed down at all.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
Could be tied up here, Tony.
3-bet from
We're
Cupcake
tied up,
Carlos.
Tony. Each have one of our horses down.
That won't get it done. He gets to sit down.
That's a good
All right, Tony, all evened up. Should we up the stakes, make it 200 now?
Here we go.
Yeah, all right, 200
Here we
now.
go.
200.
If the majority votes yes, then it's
200 now.
that's all it takes. 50%. 50%
Columbus
yes.
took a chance.
All right, we're at God damn, man.
He's still on the green though. He's okay.
Yeah, they're not yellow.
It's when it's purple.
That's
to
true.
yellow. That's
Yeah, you
kind
drop
of
a
the
big chip, you're in
tipping
trouble.
point.
Doug always does that. Whenever he's standing and he's like trying to figure out what to do, he always drops all his chips on the ground. But they're usually pinks, not greens like yours.
Yeah, I know.
He actually has real chips. Yeah, I know. He actually has real chips in front of him.
Talking shit about my chips, Steeler?
Here we go.
You got way more than I do, so no.
Charlie,
I'm
Ace King.
stuck way more too. I bought all these.
No, you're not.
My God, is it a
It's
good
like
time to pick
one-
up Ace King at this table?
Okay. Well, that really doesn't make me feel
Zach's
any
in
better.
for 12,000. He's in there.
Yeah,
I
was
should
more
be
than
stuck
that.
nothing. I'm stuck because I've just been playing like a horse's ass. Making bluffs that are never going to get through.
That 2K was
for the
good,
two big
Mike.
ones
I don't know what you're saying, man. That gets
The
through
3-9 board, that
sometimes.
was a good bluff.
If 5-7
That
got
gets through
me,
sometimes.
I
Yeah.
would have folded. Queen 10
Check.
off, I would have
Yeah.
folded. With no
Big
heart.
Tony with the best hand.
That was a good call by Tom. I didn't think
Not
he
much
had
for
the
anybody
balls to
else.
do that. I thought he wasn't that
Yeah,
good
you
of a
were
player.
Ace
wrong,
high,
buddy.
I
rags.
underestimated you,
Wrong,
man. I never
wrong,
thought you
buddy.
were good enough to make that call.
You understand, I play like 10K tournaments and shit, right? You understand that.
10K guarantee, right?
Ooh, 10K.
I didn't know Tom's dick was that big.
I can find the calls, buddy. I can find it for you.
I didn't know you had that
They
big
don't
of a
always work.
I love
so
the
if
shit
they show me
talk.
Quads, like, all right, whatever.
I didn't know you had that big of a dick.
What's the buy-in on those 10K guaranteed? 50 bucks?
That's too much.
I've only played the main event 3 times. I'm not very good.
That's so funny. Dick.
Main event at the lodge?
Big Bink for Charlie.
Wow. Let's
That's
compare
Big
hand and mops
Tony.
for 1,000
Big
right now.
Tony.
That's my horse.
A little sloppy.
I know you don't.
Piling in even more chips.
I'm well aware you don't know what hen and mob is.
Dude, look
And
how
then
big
mama?
his dick is.
Yeah. I know you don't.
Hens and moms.
His dick,
Hendon Mama.
his dick is so
Pronounced
big.
Hendon Mama.
Hens and mom.
Are these llamas purple?
Yeah,
Yeah. Put him in his stack, dude.
I know. He's all over the place. This guy.
Wow.
Let's call.
Tony going for razor thin value. Backdoor flush came in.
King you.
An Ace King with the Bink on the turn.
Hit the turn, didn't you? Nice hand, man. Nice turn.
Ooh, guest hand.
No, no.
I only have one horse left.
Charlie,
You're looking good.
this
for
guy
$200
cannot run
bet.
any better.
Let's put it back down to 100.
You passed.
Make it, what do we make it, 500?
Mike's nervous.
We'll keep it at 200. We're
Mike's
good.
nervous.
Yeah, guys, so
We're
we take a
good.
vote on if we're going to make it 500.
No, side bet, just between
Give me a side.
No, we'll keep it at 200.
So this hand, like, say I
I'm
have
good.
like a couple
I
of
thought I had a
fours.
good
Bundy is
stable
still
of
there.
horses,
Should I
man.
fold? Should I call?
There's two. Well, they're all lost
I
a
don't know,
one.
it's-
Yeah, they probably gonna lose another one.
Well,
Hold it.
Jake won't lose the stand-up game twice. That
Right.
can't
Ah,
happen. I'm
yeah,
gonna
he
do
will.
50.
Yes, he will.
I don't look. I do 50.
If a Tom sees
Wow, look how sloppy all these chips are getting on the table.
Table's messy as
These
hell.
stacks are not even. They are not set well.
I have a
They're all over the
25%
place,
under the gun.
flying
has
from
the
player to
Why would you
player,
bet
I mean,
against
this is
me?
just
all over the
Crazy.
floor.
It's fine. I'll pay
This
it.
is exactly the kind of poker stream I want to keep commentating.
He's a high roller, it don't matter.
I died
exactly
last
the type
time,
of poker
and I
stream
fucking bluffed off 1,000.
you guys want to watch, and you guys should be liking it. Hit subscribe if you are new to the channel. I know we got some new viewers in
The
here.
10K is guaranteed.
Hit subscribe if you haven't already, but there are only 246 likes. You guys seen this game?
Under the light.
Under the light. Under the light. Under the light. Under the light.
Yeah.
Everybody doing their best Slick Rick impression.
Who's Efan?
Under the light.
Wow, this is going to be a big flop.
Who's Efan?
Nut flush draw for Big Tony. King on the turn. Wow. How can this get any better?
It's gonna be sad when this game ends and we burn this table down in the middle of and then
Puffy Smurf.
Oh, that'll be
and then
Trips for
fire
Cupcake
spreads
Carlos.
and the whole thing is done.
Big Tony top pair.
Peace out.
Yeah.
the second part.
The nut flush draw.
Poor Rick.
You're ready for it.
I think we're going to see a lot of money go in
I
here.
mean, like, you know.
How about an 8 of spades? One
Grapevine
time.
fire.
One time dealer.
Actually, clean, yeah, it's like healthy for the.
And the 8 of
It's funny. Like, it might-
spades.
a few players.
it's
new
bad
players
for me,
grow
but it's
up.
good for nature.
Wow.
All the
Nut
losses, all
flush
the
for
extra
Big
money
Tony.
ecosystem, they come
And a
They're all
boat.
washed away.
The sneakiest of boats for Cupcake Carlos.
Splash around. You said yesterday you were going to splash around.
I tried.
Wait, there's only 3 of
my
us
best.
standing
Tried
up.
to splash to you. That had
I've
you,
been splashing
you
like
forced
crazy.
2100.
yourself. What do you
Wait,
think
did
about
I not win
From
it?
Big Tony.
Am
I
I supposed to
don't think there's anything left to do, Carlos, except for jamming
on the
in.
bottom, it's squeeze.
I feel like somebody like 2
I had a
hits.
very good hand.
All
I
in a
knew he was
snap
gonna
call.
do it. I
Boat
fooled
is
him.
going to be good. Wow.
Oh!
What a cooler.
Shit.
$10,000 pots.
That's a cooler river if I've ever.
Sliding over to Cupcake Carlos. He's going to be able to buy quite a lot of cupcakes.
Nice hand, nice hand, nice hand.
$10,460. What a hand. What a run out. Clip it.
If a break came, hit me better again. Good bad.
Nice hand.
Silence has befell this incredibly not silent table.
All right, what time is it?
Always at the end. Sometimes not with enough time left.
Huh?
Getting word from production that people are loving this.
I think they are fully understanding the gravity of that last
Quit the
pot.
stream. Hey,
What a
finally-
cooler.
You finally made a stream
Are
good.
you not entertained?
It's me.
Yes, Straddle.
The dealer.
Yeah, I appreciate
Wow. I can't say no, but they love us.
200,
How
Just
good.
kidding, just kidding.
200, 400,
Let's see
800.
how she performs under pressure.
800.
4, 8, oh!
Talking about how she how the dealer performs under pressure, flips a card instantly.
J-Lama has a chance.
Today is Zach's
feeling you had-
toss
It's my
to
day.
splash.
My
Oh,
day.
no,
The
eight.
queen or the boat?
I knew you
Yeah.
had a queen, but I had a feeling once you
I would have folded
that
this.
you hit the 8.
I've got pocket
With the
queens,
queen.
of
Holy
course. Now I have to-
Quadruple straddle.
Oh,
If I straddle, I have to play.
I guess I'm folding.
I mean, I was a little worried. You had
I'm folding.
You were good. You weren't worried. You were good.
No, I would, but
There was
I
no way I
don't
was
want
going
to
anywhere.
We have a $400 straddle.
I got you.
How often is the four?
We are playing 5, 10, 25, 50, 100, 200, 400 this
Have it a
hand.
lot. I haven't played with you much, but you have it a lot.
to.
So I was like, I don't mind going out with this if that's how I go out.
Yeah, of course. I couldn't lay what you, even if you had a set. It's hard. Man. It's hard to lay. It's hard to lay a set down, man, for me. So.
The stash not taking this. He wants all this dead money. A6, good enough.
That was the only spade
Wants to win the stand-up game.
that I was
Llama's in the pots.
gonna do that with, of course.
This
is a perfect
last
card.
of the act.
Jake calls. Call, Jake. Call.
Merry Christmas.
Call, you pussy ass. No.
Yo, damn.
You want to show one? No. What if I show one?
You want to
Call,
show one?
I'll pay
No,
off.
no, I don't.
8% of the loss.
Hey.
8%.
8%.
8%'s
8%.
pretty good.
8%.
You gonna show one? No?
He's got a deuce of diamonds.
That's the nuts.
That's the nuts.
And that's will be the end of the stand-up game.
You earned it.
Alright,
All tied up.
I'm dominated.
Double would be 400, Tony.
I thought the Burtman was.
At least I believe that is the end of the stand-up game.
400. All right, 400.
I get paid too.
The stash saved himself a hefty $400.
Rip it.
Don't.
Oh, I did not realize. The voice is still standing.
Look at the bourbon. My bourbon brain almost like, oh, okay.
All right, I got 400 on side.
25, Carlos.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
All right, Tony. 400 is the bet.
Man, this is straddle. Sorry.
Come on, Llama.
No, it's not you.
Sit your ass down, Llama.
All right, $400 side bet.
Sit your ass down. What the hell was that?
It's a call.
Fumble and call.
You go get them. So, the fridge on right by the men's, the little one.
I gotta wait till Santa.
Well,
I've been here from the beginning.
Oh.
I can't leave now. I'm watching.
Thinking of a flop.
Right
Thinking of a flop.
That's an experience.
Thinking of a flop. It's hard to find a flop that connects with all these hands.
Experience unlike any other.
But if there is one, we found it. Open-ended, 2-pair, gutter balls for everybody connects with this board. How is that possible? Literally every hand touched this board in some way.
That's what I'm saying.
That's outrageous.
The second you got here, it picked right back up. There was a tiny
2-pair for Cinnabon. Open-ended for Big Tony. He's not going anywhere.
gambling.
Oh, bad fold. Bad fold.
And how about threes full
Top two. Question mark.
for Cinnabon?
Not top two, but you still could have 2 pair.
Yes. Game math.
Big Tony still drawing to what he thinks is the nuts.
Come on, Tony.
This is a super respectful game. We've been not talking
And the Llama with a pair. Top pair.
making vulgar jokes.
And a gutter.
Yeah.
Not folding either.
Oh, blocker.
Real respectable.
Big Tony now improves to top pair. Not the card he wanted to see.
But even 80 come on the turn.
Yeah, ship it.
Is that where hidden mamas are from? Beta Guatemala.
That's where the hidden mobs are from?
Our hidden
Send it.
Our hidden mamas from?
You know, Hendon's actually based in Guatemala.
Cool. At least they track it.
Sorry.
Cinnabon carved out a very healthy bet. Overbet the pot into multiple players. Targeting any 3x. Any straights that potentially got there.
Maybe not.
I think this is a time to overbet if there was one.
They don't track
A
buyers.
very disguised hand.
Only cash.
Fair
And
point.
the Llama is thinking about bluff catching. Does not want to remain standing.
I fold.
Only plus 100K left. Unfortunately.
But he does let it go.
7, 8-7.
Oh, better! Ship
That's a
it!
winning hand. Nuts. That's what I got a 7. I got 7. 7 is a winning hand
Yeah, I was
too.
open-ended on that flop.
He's a respectful
mother.
That wasn't even my whole hand, man. I had a boat.
You had a
Oh,
7
here we
too?
go.
7 is 3, right?
3-7.
I saw that you had a 7.
It's insane.
Had to defend. You had
Nobody
to
ever
defend
puts you on the 3-7.
Pretty good.
Always a limp pot, wasn't it?
Pretty good.
Everybody loves a limp pot.
7 is good enough.
Charlie, too quiet, Charlie.
Tired today.
Did I get you? Anastasia. Okay.
You sat us too far away from each other.
Oh.
You really lost once today, right?
Yeah. Ooh.
Maybe not. We got
I'll
a
get it
pins to
ready.
fold.
I'll get it ready.
That was a good limp opportunity.
I would love to win this pot.
That would be a good one to win.
Oh, get out of here, Cinnamon Man.
Minus 350 equity. I'm ready.
Too much dead money.
Oh, man.
I'm sure that's been said before, but that's definitely a first
Make
time.
it rain.
Cinnabon, after winning a pot with 7-3, picks up kings. Gonna make a massive raise over all these limpers.
J Llama wins by
I
default.
mean, come on. No, come on, Tom. You
It's
look good.
Efam's jacket.
Hey, you look good.
Efam's
Everybody knows you look good.
Easy.
I don't see even like one little hair come
I
out.
can't
Jake.
beat the
No,
llama
you got the
sweater.
1200.
Bro. The llama sweater is number one.
I like how
And the Llama getting after it, trying to sit down. Can he get the chips out there?
You look good.
Super smirky look on Llama's face too. I like it.
The llama sweater is number one. I understand. I
A
get
little bit of
it.
a smile,
I'll pay
crooked
it
smile.
off.
No.
Unfortunately.
No. In my book right here,
Thank
my
you, bro.
book,
Thank
number
you.
2.
Thank you.
Llama's number 2 today.
I'll take number 2.
Efam's one.
E-Fans won. Bubble Jacket, Backstreet Boys, ship it.
Avishai and Efan. Two of the best players in this.
I'm just glad my pants aren't ripped.
I mean, everybody is.
Did that happen?
Oh, yeah.
On stream?
I think Cinnabon is
During the stand-up game.
going to carve out a 4-bet here.
I was sitting in seat 4.
That's not great.
It was the seam of a pocket. So it
You
wasn't
love to see it. You love to see it.
The llama has already folded.
That's a big hand.
Yeah.
Show the 5 of clubs one time.
Big
What's wrong?
One
Jake's
time.
getting a little spicy down there.
tens? No?
What?
You got tens?
When's your course
Yeah,
coming on
jacks.
Upswing Poker for stand-up
Queens?
game
Wow.
punishment?
Upswing Poker //
It is. It
At
is.
least the
He was betting
You'll
against
see,
his-
I'm lead
he was betting
instructor
against his
upswing
betting
poker
interest,
these
wasn't he?
days.
You should have said.
Stand-up game only.
Yeah, stand-up game only.
I guess the hand was bigger than the
What's the website again?
Upswing
There's some V-pips for you.
I'm the lead instructor.
Look at this.
Bigger hand than, you know, for
I'll show
Wow,
you how to
most
bluff
players
Jake
have
with
above
an
a
all-in
40%
with queen jack
V-pip.
high.
That's a good poker game.
Get there.
As the stash picks up queens, how many premiums do we get
No, he did
on
show
this
it.
one?
show it.
Huh? Wow, this table is madness.
This hand,
Oh, the last hand I clearly had him beat.
So many 3 and 4 bets, stand-up games, drinks being passed around, needles
Yeah, that was a good one.
being driven.
It was a big pot.
What more do you want
There was.
out of a live stream?
check.
Checks over to the stash. As Efan's
All
got
right, Tony.
backdoor diamonds and open-ended.
Still got, what did we decide? 400, right?
Yeah.
400, yeah.
500, 800,
400,
1,000?
400. I still like my odds.
You both got one.
I still like my odds. I got Jake, and he's still in the pot.
No, you got me, bro.
No, I want you to lose this thing.
I know.
Oh, look at this.
Standing up.
Yeah, you picked me.
Efan gets there
lose.
instantly.
So yeah, if Jake wins this, then I win.
Yeah, he's not
You
gonna
can't win. You're
Don't
not in the
worry about
hand. You play like once every 25 hands.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah.
You calm me down with a pair of tens.
You like that.
I did not like that.
When you play your
The
hands face up,
stash
I'm going to call
is
you.
finding a
That's
way
how
to
it
lose
goes.
the minimum. Checking this on 2
Snap
streets.
2K on
Where the
river.
hell are
I
you,
have
Jake?
nothing. Okay,
I got
well, I guess I
$400
call
on
the
you,
pair.
man. Come
Here
on.
comes
You shouldn't have beat him on the last
comes
I might have called you with deuces.
It's all right.
There's a
The game
call
is still
for the
afoot.
stash.
It's not
Game
in
is still put. Tom hasn't played a hand since the stand-up game started.
You're right.
And wow, that's going to save him some money.
Offsuit. Get it in there.
Now a 4-liner on board.
Wasn't it suited?
No.
It wasn't suited.
It was
Not
not.
that it matters.
No shot.
It wouldn't have mattered.
It was not suited.
That was
Do
the
my
hand.
best, okay, Mike?
That was the hand that put me on
God
tilt.
damn it.
You should never
Snap
call there.
2K on river. Of course
That
I should. You have no value ever.
You should. I should have hearts there most
You
of
have
the
no
time.
value ever.
I should
Snap
have hearts.
bet.
I did not snap bet. I waited
You
10
snap
seconds.
bet 2K.
I counted down 10
Okay,
seconds
watch
in my
the
head.
stream back.
No, 10 seconds.
Watch it back.
You are
Over
valueless.
under on that was 10 seconds.
You have no
I
value.
would
as
bet
a person.
$100 that was under
Cinnamon Man.
Under 10 seconds, for sure.
Stash going to check fold. Found a way to lose
I'm
the
only down
absolute
3 now.
minimum
That's good.
with 2 queens
After
in
I
this
beat you
spot.
out of the 400, I'm only be down 3K.
Ship it.
Yeah, write me a letter.
Ship the loot.
At this point, 3K feels like down 3K feels like I'm up 6.
That's right. In this game.
Sometimes it is that way.
Hey, at least I'm still up.
We are still heads up for the stand-up game.
Can't argue.
Who's going to have to pay it out?
Yeah,
Nice.
that's my cheese right there now.
That's the profit.
That's like
Hey,
Boom it in the chat.
That's way better than Stash and I.
What's up, buddy? I haven't seen you in a while.
True.
I don't feel so bad now.
Yeah, I'm not going to be able to afford
Hold your
groceries.
hand,
50
Tom.
zone.
Fold your hand,
I'm
Tom.
out.
I do work at the lodge now,
Tom.
sir.
I'm not able to afford
I'm out.
groceries after this one.
Should have straddled 100.
So long, Whole Foods, hello Walmart, you know?
125.
Aldi.
Boom! Piles, what's up?
Queens again.
All his
Very
fault.
next hand.
All your profit.
This time
Tony?
for
You
Big
wanna
Tony.
ruin all your profit.
No, I'm not.
Cinnamon's. Oh, wow. Stash has got a hand to compete.
I got more in my bag.
He lets it go.
Lock up with $300.
All right, Tony.
He's been
Fair
known
enough.
to do
You
that.
know Tony, he needs that $300.
Cinnamon going to make the call.
I mean, his kid drives dirt bikes.
Electricity is expensive right now. Electricity.
True.
Don't fuck around.
Fair point.
Don't fuck around.
Check.
Check's good.
People's pipes are frozen.
I don't know.
Yeah, electricity and plumbers.
Queen on the turn.
Now I'm in the.
So many drilled
You're
sets
good,
on
you're
the
good,
turn
you're good,
tonight.
you're good,
Used
you're
to
good.
buy
Take it down.
name brand.
Makes
Tomorrow
for
we're going to
great poker stream.
More profit.
Good hand, good hand.
Fortunate
That's
there was
it?
nothing for Cinnabon
With a king
on the board. Nothing to get value from for Big Tony.
Even a culture race.
That's your best hand.
Jack shit
I know.
declared.
I'm committed to this stand-up game. My legs are starting to hurt. My legs hurt.
Let's go, Jake. Come on, man.
Let's go, Jake.
You got the 50.
I'm feeling pretty good.
Tommy, you got the 50.
No.
You're not going to straddle when you're standing up?
Yeah.
That's crazy. That's bad strategy.
That's
That's bad strategy. You really.
You
Boys are getting wild indeed.
There
Oh
we
my
go.
in the chat.
I don't know why I said that. Why did I say that? Damn it.
I might lose. You never know.
I love it. Fuck
You
yeah,
never
Cinnamon
know.
I can't even play defense against them.
Trying to feed my kids
Damn it.
cinnamon.
It's all right. You got me
I
for
don't
50
know.
no matter what.
That's the bourbon talking.
Yeah, that one.
Yeah, Jake's good. Jake's good. Jake, just move all in.
You don't know me.
Jake, move all in.
He's got
All
dogs.
in, all in.
He's got puppies.
Go ahead.
All in.
I'll look at one and I might
Oh,
call.
no.
How are you bowling for 50 there, you did?
What the hell, man? You're just trying to fuck me.
Mike
I know
is
what
the
you're trying
worst
to do.
influence of all time.
50,
Go.
Oh, see, you got it raised there, man.
I
You
could.
got it raised there. You got
I'd rather
limpers?
play post flop against these guys.
No, now you're in trouble.
3-2 exposed.
Pair straight draws for both Efan and the voice.
Who exposed it?
Verbal exposure.
Who exposed it?
It was a verbal exposure.
Management.
Verbal exposure.
Unacceptable.
Yes, Eric. My champion.
Yeah, nice defense.
Come on.
Yeah. Nice
I won't make fun of your haircut anymore if you win this hand for me.
Oh, here we go.
I won't.
Maximum.
I won't make fun of his
Maximum
haircut anymore
pressure.
if he defends my honor here.
Check good. Go.
Not sure Cinnabon's the one to be making fun of any haircuts.
No. Defense haircut.
I've got good hair.
I have good hair, but I don't have a good haircut.
Sounds like the
He's got
amount
good-
I'm going to get
different.
paid in a minute.
He's got good hair. He's got good hair.
How's the right
got
dick?
a big dick.
Oh, hold on a minute.
Wait,
God damn.
Whoa, Zach, hold on,
are
bro.
y'all gonna do side bets on the?
Don't get
on
crazy.
that?
This will be a chop pot if
Big
Efan can find the
my
call.
energy.
Tom is essentially bluffing with an eights.
It's very cool.
Cannot imagine this is for value.
All right. He says give me a second.
We're taking people's word for it if you start betting on dick size, okay?
I would
We got a
win that
public
one.
show. We got a public
Ralph
show.
goes wild.
That's what I don't want as a public show.
Suppose he got a queen, he would have bad the turn. So he didn't have a queen.
Jake has like a weird furry llama dick. You don't want to see.
I only beat a regular.
Charlie, you said you wouldn't tell people about that.
Ever seen
Little pink tip pops out every once in a while.
Oh my.
Like a
What are we
lipstick.
talking about, guys?
Oh, we got a new winner on chess.
You know the drinks are flowing when this kind of talk starts going out.
Where's the man?
How's Hart going to get in the game? There's nobody that's.
No, I know. He's up.
No.
Oh, I was going to say.
He was just
what the
checking,
hell?
and I was like,
Oh,
he
okay.
wins the chest air battle.
I wish he
Well,
had
gets in.
been here earlier. He could have taken my place, and I wouldn't have dumped off $7,000.
I want to get him.
Get him! I'm not influencing action, but call!
Too bad.
I'm not influencing action, though. Call!
All right.
All
Go
in.
take a shot of Woodford Reserve.
Of what, Tom? Say it again.
I wasn't
Say it
my
again for
friend.
me, please.
But we got tequila at the
Where's the
I'll drink some tequila with you, Tom.
Ship it.
Ship it.
He probably get something here.
No!
Wow, look at this. Tom wins the stand-up.
That might be a bluff.
Wow!
Oh, you were good.
Wow!
All right, 400.
That's the only hand I chop with.
Thank you.
Yeah, the same hand?
Here comes Santa
that's
Claus.
real-
Here comes
It's all right.
Santa
100,
Claus.
100, my
Sorry to
friend.
tell you, it's 100.
100.
2 laps. 2 laps.
100. You can make 2 laps.
2 laps.
Jake now forgetting. They raised the stakes on this game.
Comes Santa Claus. Here comes Santa Claus. Santa Claus.
Here comes Santa Claus.
Making the rounds.
One down.
It's like
One down. Stop the F Santa, I'll tell you that.
Right down Llama Claus Lane.
Sorry, I ran out of chips. Cole gave me the wrong amount.
I had 25, yeah.
Why didn't you call there, man?
I chop with him.
That was
So what?
That's right. One left for me.
From the
We chop, baby.
It's a tough call.
from the yeah.
It's a tough call with
That's
the
an
knee.
He
easy
bluffed
call.
you with a pair, you fucker.
Oh, easy call. Here we go.
I have a queen 8. I would have called.
You've disappointed.
You're a huge disappointment.
Yeah, really.
No, I'm gonna stay standing.
Really. I knew you could have an 8, you could have a
Yeah,
10.
shame.
But you definitely had something there. So,
That is the
like,
old rule.
for me,
Ace Jack for the voice.
You did? I know. It's a bad.
Great
I
rule.
either got a.
It's a bad.
Don't even go double or nothing on my weight.
You gotta hope for the best.
Nobody ever gets close on that either.
Yeah.
You gotta hope for the best.
1,000 pounds.
I'll take the under. I'll take the
Three betting Big Tony and Big Tony giving action.
About tree fitting.
I'm guessing.
The 8-4 offsuits finds nothing. Tom finds a very easy continuation.
I would have called that.
Yeah, I had the
You're gonna
fold.
say, like,
You bet
the
too
under.
fast.
Yeah, from my
So
point,
tempting.
I cannot
I'm
beat
tempted to take
anything.
the under on
I knew he
315.
got something.
No, I'm with the under.
Way ahead of me.
Snap bet.
Where do you want
Way
the
ahead of
over?
I really want to call. I really want to help. But it's just too bad.
It's really tall.
Some cumulative winnings for you.
This is upsetting afternoon.
Charlie, still up the most by a lot. Man has not lost a hand. Cinnabon playing the role of Santa Claus this Christmas. Donating to the table.
16?
But my goodness, have the chips flown around this table.
That's the sad part.
It's a private game.
I have 3 big
Efan
blinds.
is officially in the black. Wow, this guy was stuck 8,000 at the beginning of the stream.
I don't have the stones.
Why
I don't
is
have
it
the stones,
still
boys.
standing?
I don't have the stones.
I have 3 big
He's standing out of pride.
Oh no.
Oh my god.
Yeah, it's a pride stand. I'm gonna win this hand.
I believe it.
What are we at? How much?
400.
Lose
that
a
a straddle?
stand-up.
He's still standing, by the way.
400
So.
straddle?
That was
That
a
means
min-raise.
his action. He's still standing.
He just
Lose a
decided.
stand-up.
He's still standing.
He's already lost.
Yeah.
That's awesome.
All right.
Even after
I'm
all
out.
this time.
I'm out.
Yeah. He give him the top row.
Charles, come on. You're opening too wide here.
No matter what.
Wait,
Even
wait,
you
like
Queens
9 flat.
again on this table.
pay, you still have to.
Charlie loves seeing queens whenever there's a $400 straddle on.
9-5 suits.
Cupcake Carlos,
9-5.
King Queen suited.
I probably have like Queen Jack.
Might want to gamble,
I rolled your set with
That would be a
9-5.
monster.
but he lets it go.
That's a really
9-5's good hand.
Big Tony just
We're having
wishing
one tip, but hold on.
you're
So
ready.
it's 1200.
he had a hand.
And
Does
then
Jake
behind-
know that the stand-up game is over?
Who covers who here?
Sneaky.
You're hiding your chips.
Yeah,
Have
he's
some
sneaky,
black.
sneaky.
It's very close.
Stop hiding.
Do you have more or less?
It get you covered.
No.
Huh?
Maybe it's very
We
close.
need to
You're
establish.
about
stack
even.
of-
You're
I
about
think I have
even.
like
stack
7
Yeah,
or
he's got
something.
Two
You're
stack
about
of,
even.
uh,
You're about
so
even.
if I
He's got
jam-
between like 7,500,
Very
8,000.
It's like
Very close.
75.
here we go.
Yeah, he can fold a lot of
Next
stuff. Or I can call. I got a lot of options here. All right.
I'll tell you in a minute.
He's still playing
all
stand-up.
options on the table.
I'm all in.
Good luck.
I think it was for sure.
Wow, and the llama ships it for 7,500. Charlie, you can't fold. Charlie, you can't fold. He snaps.
You have to show.
I'm too sure.
What do you want to do? It's up to you.
I'll go twice.
All right, fine.
My hand's pretty good, but
Queen.
Wow, my hand's pretty good, he says.
Oh, it's that
Just the third best hand in poker.
Jack.
The llama is in trouble.
Yeah, I had one over.
5 deuce offsuits versus the queens.
Two.
Sure, 2, whatever.
he
fine.
raised 2. I thought it was good.
He's going to need a very specific flop.
I got a straight.
Ace is a
All right. That's not bad.
Ace helps.
Oh my God.
He's got a lot of
Covered
backdoor
up by both
potential.
suits. He can't even
Oh, and he is dead. Stone dead
That's so bad.
All right. All right. All my outs are live.
on the first board.
I had king queen.
King Queen.
yeah, you got to fold there.
Well, no, I folded.
Oh shit.
Whoa, what a sweaty board for the second one.
Any
Any 3
Three.
or any 5 does not come. And the llama
Wow, that was not
officially
That was suspect.
the new Santa Claus of the
It
table.
was suspect.
Donates $8,000 over to Charlie, who has had one hell of a
Made some bad
night.
plays tonight, but not that.
Now up
Did I do,
roughly $14,000. I don't think he has rebots or added on. He has not needed
But
it.
even my 2, 3, 4
I just didn't want to get it in dominated.
Yeah,
I knew he
that was
couldn't
good.
call me with a 5.
You weren't dominated.
How much you need?
He's got him covered.
No, no.
Yeah, he's. I think he's
Great
got him
thinking.
covered.
So bad.
Sorry, say
What a hand. What a runouts.
No.
Yeah.
There's some cumulative winnings for you, Charlie.
The range of decision making.
$14,480. The Llama down 11,000. That'll be a clip for sure. While they get the chips sorted, I do want to take one last opportunity to thank our sponsor this week, DraftKings. If you guys have any extra money after Christmas, I know cash is a big gift around Christmas time. You're looking for a good way to spend it. DraftKings is a great place to do it. They're an online casino platform with over 800 casino games right on your phone, and they're offering an awesome deal for all new customers. All you got to do is sign up using the promo code LODGE, deposit at least $25 into your account, and you'll receive an extra $50 in casino credits. It's that easy.
Your buddy needs a loan down there.
And if casinos are not yet available in your state, check out DraftKings Daily Fantasy app, where you can still win cash prizes all season long. DraftKings is safe, secure, and reliable. You can deposit and withdraw money at your convenience. What more do you want?
So that means
you guys can get the gamble anywhere at any time with DraftKings.
No.
All right. You just
Those-
playing big chips.
Hey, those break easy. I wouldn't throw them like that.
I don't care.
Serious?
Not my chips.
Yeah.
I'm kind of being facetious, but not really. Like if it broke, it would not shock me. I've seen him break really
Eric
easy.
broke it pretty easy.
Yeah, I've seen him break pretty
He is powerful,
like,
though.
Yeah.
Eric is quite powerful.
Not if they break, they just
on
don't
you,
give you
Tony.
new anything.
It's not on you, Tony.
You're just out money.
Yeah. $200.
$200.
On purpose?
On
My
purpose.
man, Jake is.
The Llama picks up ace-10 very next hand. Going to try and get a little bit back,
Please have ace.
but he is very much stuck.
I'm out.
So we gonna do stand up one more time?
I'm ready.
I'm ready too.
I've been ready.
I'm ready.
Man. I'm thinking of a flop.
Five players. The Llama flops the best of it. Only Cinnabon has anything to fight back with.
250.
And Efan if he wanted to get sticky, but he does not.
Don't let him sit, Eli. There we go.
No sitting, Jake the Snake.
Defense.
Defense.
You are not sitting.
Wow. If only Efan had seen the turn. Would have drilled a set. The Llama certainly going to go for more value on this turn card. What do I know? Checks it back. Maybe he was trying to induce Cinnabon to bluff, though he has far too much showdown to do so.
I think you got like king, queen, or king, jack.
He does not.
Maybe queen, jack, queen, 10. I don't think you have a pair. I certainly don't think you have an ace. I'm thinking about calling you with a deuce, Jake. What do you think?
Just do what your heart tells you.
Yeah, I'm thinking about calling you with
Just
a
do
plain
what
old
your
deuce,
heart
just a pair
tells
deuce.
you. Is that what you
Might
did
hit
with
the
5
nine on
deuce,
the
Jake?
river, but I don't. Would you bet that you have showdown value? You know, fuck it.
Fuck it, he says. Oh, that's a slow roll.
Love it.
That's a dirty slow roll.
Oh.
Hard to feel that
You
one.
was in the
Hard to feel that one coming.
Llama getting a little bit back. Nice $2,000 profit to curb the $11,000 loss he's currently sitting on.
I almost made a loose call. I would have got
But you would have hit? What, like 7-10?
Yeah, I'm 6-6.
That's
Oh, yeah?
I guess
That's what we're doing now.
Ooh, this is terrible.
Oh no, I know. No, I know. It's
That's not the sloppiest.
no, I know. It's a
I
problem.
asked her, I'm like, is your wine good here? She said, yeah, people like it.
No.
Yeah, chilled red wine in a can is tough.
Yeah, this is so bad.
Chilled red wine in a can is tough.
We have a $100 straddle?
Yes.
$250 from the stash.
Good choice.
Ice chilled red McCann.
I think about
offerings.
2 9s
Mike
from the
is-
voice.
that.
Your mic's fucked up?
Yeah.
Oh, here we
We
go.
need what's that called?
3 bets,
need a
I
battery.
think. Is that a legal 3 bets?
Got clicked, huh?
I believe it is. He did get clicked.
Yeah, I think.
Oh, mine's dead
I
too.
think all the mics are dead.
Clicked it. 400.
I got 400.
Yeah.
Funny that we
Cupcake
know
Carlos
what
with
they do.
queens just calls.
Sorry.
My God, his hand is a dumpster fire. Jake.
Yeah, I had the 50.
That black
Right?
is Jake's for
Funny
sure.
that you know us before they do in the production room.
I don't know what's happening.
What's happening?
My light is fucked up no matter which way I go.
Did you get 50 back?
Porch.
I didn't put 100
I
in. I
think he
put
called
green.
the 250.
Oh, okay. Then you're good.
Maybe not. No, he was just moving the chips down. Yeah, just 100. Just 100.
And a queen in the door. Wow, flops a boat for
was this
Cupcake
deuce?
Carlos. This guy is also running good. Second boat of the night with 3 queens. Jack on the turn is going to give Stash a little something to pay him off with. Pretty standard check on the flop. Out of position to the razor. Got to go for some value now. Stash is not folding Jack here. Everyone else going to get well out of the way. 8 on the ends.
Would have been a great turn.
Does bring in a straight. Doesn't change much else otherwise. Big bet from Carlos, trying to get all the value out of any hidden Queen X or Jack X. Silence has come over the table. This is a large pot. Stash has a bluff catcher. Will he pay it off? Does not.
Good fold.
Queen,
Show
queen.
it. Show it.
Nice hand.
Oh, my.
hand.
Good fold.
Here, that's for you.
Oh, I need a bit lower for you to bluff, I guess.
I lost the minimum.
I won the minimum again.
What a
That
flop.
is not true.
Queen
I
deuce
think
deuce?
you actually got the max in that spot, Mr. Carlos, by checking
Turn
the flop.
9, it's all over. Turn 9. All over.
Oh, pre-flop with queen. Holy shit.
Easy game.
There's me.
You bastards.
Set mining with queen.
That was yours.
Set my queen.
I don't think the stash was happy he lost that pot.
Oh. I almost bet $100.
Look at all these chips on this table, man. Look at all these frickin' chips. This game started out as a $2,000 buy-in. We have stacks of over 15,000. The average stack is like 8,000. Good flop for Efan.
Button moved. Good hand, Eric.
Two nice hands. Straddle.
Good, last 2 hands? No?
100.
You guys heard it.
Jack,
These
you
will
owe
be
me a
the
flip.
last 2 hands of this holiday
200?
live stream.
200's on?
You guys have had Greg Potter in the booth.
All right.
We'll do
This is, in fact, the last live stream of 2022 as well, and the last live stream to be had
400?
on this stream setup.
Lock it up.
The next time you guys see the lots live, it will be in a brand new studio.
You 400.
No.
It's been in the works for a better part of
I'll do the 400
a year
next,
now.
though.
Roughly.
I'll do the 400 next hand.
Okay. Something like that.
That's very reasonable, yeah.
Yeah, 400 caps today.
That's reasonable.
No 800.
Finally got to do 200.
That looks like a $400 straddle.
We got him up.
All it takes just one little.
Come on, man. Don't fucking give me no.
Cinnabon,
Finally got
2
him. We got
9s.
204 over there and fucking.
Certainly picks up a
You know what I'm
hand.
saying? Like,
Vanished. We should do her.
I call.
Should have it down.
Raise it up to
You don't
1,200.
have to call.
No, I call.
You can just fold.
That's all good.
You can just fold, Tony. No, Tony.
Big Tony with Jack 10 offsuits.
You can take it back. I
Certainly
promise.
giving some
Wanna lose
action.
it decently and, and professionally.
You can take it back if you want. I don't
or
mind.
win it professionally.
Let him take it back.
King 10 for the stash. A lot of dead money in this pot. Does not have the hand to go for it, though. Efan, 2 9s of his own. I'm amazed we have not seen a jam yet.
Wow.
Professional fold. Greatest fold I've ever seen.
If I was Mike, I would have called it to him.
Check to the better.
Ace high board. Nobody
Check
loves
to the
seeing that.
better.
Second pair for both Efan and Cinnabon. But Cinnabon was the razor pre-flop and is going to take a stab at it.
I fold to the better.
Efan not deterred. Can't fold to 1 bets. SPR is now less than 1. Probably going to go check. Does indeed. 10 on the end. Most certainly we'll go check now.
Your ace is good. Check.
That master speech. He was going to snap off a bet.
And chop it up, everybody.
How do you have an ace there? How do you not fucking
Eric was,
God damn it!
Eric was about to induce bet raise and
Why
call
did
off
I
again
not
with that
rip the
speech play.
river?
That was-
No, I was not. You
Like,
can't.
You're not calling the river.
I'm gonna jam another river.
God
no,
damn
I
it.
know.
I'm gonna flop him a lot.
Oh, check
Nice
him.
hand,
I
Eric.
checked him.
Nice
Check him.
hand.
I knew he didn't have it. Wish I played it a hand. I would just.
You knew I didn't have an ace.
Yeah.
Eric's been pulling that. That's a new move for
Flop.
Eric.
Everybody folds. Easy
To
game.
tell people what you have before you check on the river, that's a new Eric move. It's a strong move.
Good hand, Eric. I'm happy to. I thought for sure you had an ace.
I would have hit the river, but I couldn't get to the river.
Hard to get there.
Are you not really?
Really? Last hand?
I'm gonna make it 400. 100?
You put the 4
I put the 4. I told you last time I put the 4 on. I told you that.
And we are closing it out.
Carlos.
No chance.
The last 2
All right.
hands of the nights.
No chance.
I
With
said I would. I'm not
$400
gonna go back
straddles,
on that.
how much
I
more
should've put it on
action
there.
can this
I'd
game
have ripped it
get?
if I put it on the 800. The last one, if I put it on the 800, and then I would have called. Yeah, it would have been the same. It would have been the same. It would have been more of a sweat.
This is the last hand?
Last hand. God, I got destroyed this game. Fuck.
It's not over yet.
Oh, I'm gonna get it all back. I'm gonna double up here.
Playing, okay?
After the
This
lights.
is the only game.
No, I'm gonna. We're gonna do a flip after
What's
this.
the big
Zach
blind?
and I know Llama's gonna be in on the flip. You're gonna flip with us, right, Llama?
I'm all in. Good luck, man.
Maybe.
I might flip, depending on how this pot goes. Let's send off 2022 with a bang. All in, $6,000. King 6 suited. Is anyone gonna fight
A little over
back?
5.
Wait.
It's a little over 5.
Almost 6.
Eric just said all in. He said Merry Christmas.
Oh, that's binding.
It's binding. Merry Christmas.
And you folded your hand. You're just.
Wait, I just said Merry Christmas. Damn it, now I'm all in. You tricked me. You tricked me, goddammit.
Careful, guys.
Yeah,
Purple is binding.
Neither does he. It doesn't matter.
He said it while he still had cards
No,
though.
I don't think he did.
Yes, he did. He said Merry Christmas and then he went.
5895. No, I said before I look at my hand. I want to marry.
It's like he wanted to Merry Christmas, and he looked at his hands. He went, yeah, and I'm like, he's mucked the all in.
Come on, last hand. I'm thinking about it.
Got to consult the Himalayas. Or him and
I actually really like that we have Eric around because no one in like the mid-high
said
stakes
fold.
games calls the clock except Eric. He's the only one. We need him there.
He folded.
Everyone's too kind,
Oh, he
too
folded?
nice. Like, they're like, oh, it's too much money.
All right.
Call clock. Eric's
All
like,
right, Jake.
fuck it, clock.
Any pair
Oh,
or
wow.
any ace. If the first card
Cinnabon is actually ahead here.
If this isn't a 5 or an ace.
Oh, go fish!
If this isn't a 5 or an ace, I should definitely call. Yeah,
I've
okay,
actually
split it
only done
together.
it one time. Cash game, but
Oh,
That is not a fold. Oh, he calls. Yes.
can't fault that.
What a way to end the year, guys.
What do you got?
$12,000 pots.
you're ahead.
Pure gamble from these players. Oh my gosh, is Llama gonna be stuck? Almost 20,000.
I want that. That's it. 4 spades.
Why are you thinking?
Yeah, snap fold. Last hand of the screen. Why not?
Both. These are the two players that are stuck the most. I love it. And a king in the door. Ace behind it.
Chop.
10 jack.
Jack 10, chop.
I'm gonna go down, please. The last stream.
Jack 10, chop.
Oh my gosh, if the river's a jack.
Jack.
Wow. Cinnabon.
Hearts are feeling pretty live.
Yeah.
You want
Oh, they're running this twice. Well, he locks up the first board.
That's a good
Here
meal.
comes the king. Hearts.
What a sweaty
Look
board.
at that fucking draw. And the gut shot.
10 of hearts.
The 10 is
Okay.
Llama with 1,000,000 outs. Wow.
Jack, queen, king. Yeah.
shit.
Chop it up, guys.
What are y'all asking? The
What a
six
way
is
to
good.
end the year. Well, that will be the last
Y'all acting
hand
like you needed the.
for us here at the Lodge Live. The last hand of 2022. Thank you guys all for tuning in tonight. You've had Greg Potter in the booth. This has been a very fun holiday live stream. Let's see some cumulative winnings. Charlie up $1 billion in this game. Gotta love it. Llama stuck 9,000. We had one hell of an ending there. Hope everybody has an excellent Christmas and a Happy New Year. Here's some VPIPs for you. Cinnabon maintained his high VPIP at 56%, the stash at 28. And that is going to do it for us here at the Lodge Live 2022. We will see you guys in 2023.